Stream.
Hello, hi, I'm streaming. Welcome. I'm
We've-
Dekorin, and we're playing
We've failed
D&D.
to sync twice so far, and I want people to see. I want people to see what I'm dealing with here.
I don't think we're
Okay.
capable of syncing.
No, alright. All you gotta do is, after I say one, we sync. Right?
Okay, we say
say
sync.
sync.
We don't
So it's
clap.
gonna be one
How we did
sync.
this?
Yes.
No, just
Are we
It'll be on 0, but it'll be after 1.
Okay, on 0 after 1.
Yes.
This isn't
Three.
actually gonna sync us because we have a delay between when you say 1 and when we get the 1.
It'll be close enough.
Yeah, it'll sync the audio file though, which is what we need.
Will it? Okay.
Okay. Ready? Alright. 3, 2, 1, sync.
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 Sync. That was
Fuck
so
it.
bad.
We did
We're
it.
good.
Good job,
Sure.
everyone.
that
Good
was
job.
ridiculous.
48 years old.
Whoa. You're
Alright.
just gonna dox yourself
Do
there.
it.
Deco, what's happening?
Okay, we're playing D&D. These are my D&D friends, and we're doing the thing that we actually know each other from, which is playing D&D. And Warren is the DM. Take it away, Warren.
Hello, everyone. I am your excellent and humble dungeon master, Warren, and these are your excellent and heroic players. Everyone, introduce yourselves from left to right, starting with Orianna.
Wait, I'm furthest on the left.
Alright.
You've already
That's it.
introduced yourself.
No, I didn't introduce my character.
Do you want me to introduce
we-
the person
We're
that I am?
starting with
Character
Orianna.
introducing?
Okay.
Let's start with the bathroom break.
My real name is Flippy. But I am Orianna, the completely ordinary succubus from hell. I'm just here to do what hell has people do, and my alignment is extremely lawful.
Yay.
Thank
Who's
you,
that
Flippy
man?
and Orianna.
The one next to you is not a man, incidentally.
It depends on how you define it.
Who's that Gaal?
I thought we were going
We are
left or
looking at-
right.
Yeah, we are looking at Choppa. Jesus Christ, we're bad at this.
Oh, wow.
Choppa. Choppa, go.
What happened to my face? The fuck? No!
I'm always saying this.
Someone
I'm
stole
big.
my bird.
Alright, Choppa, introduce yourself.
Oh, I was nowhere near her.
What? No, on the stream.
Yeah, on the overlay.
Okay, are we? Oh, sorry, I can't. I'm not looking at it. Hi, it's me.
Great player and character introduction.
Oh, and character. Okay.
Yes.
Um.
My character's name is me.
Oh man, I feel like I need some context for the introduction. I can't just introduce my character in like this weird
Just-
ethereal.
This is exactly
don't
what
know
we
You
what
always
super
we are.
do.
can. We do it every single
Okay.
week.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
You're on the first layer of the 9 hells. You were just asked to come here, and here you are. You walk
Choppa.
into a bar.
Choppa is shitting bird shit everywhere right now on the ninth
fit in
layer
well.
of hell. Okay. Okay, realistically though, this is a bird without wings. Instead of wings, it has arms. This is a race known as the Kenku. And they are known for being fucking massive. They are usually seen like they're usually seen as like being like big power lifter athletes, bodybuilders. This one is fucking massive and yoked, has big boulder shoulders, and is wearing an executioner's hood and a dark cloak. And those shoulders are even budging through that both the cloak and the hood. This bird is wide. When the bird has to enter the tavern, the bird has to move sideways just to fit in. Other than that though, Choppa is very cute. And just as you can see right there, look at those dark brooding eyes and the beautiful feathers that are not really drawn, but there's like a little bit of a gradient. So like a little bit of a blue sheen reflecting from all this candlelight around. And Choppa has a big, big great sword on I'm gonna say its back because we don't really know. It's a bird. One thing to be known is that Choppa is shirtless underneath that cloak. But Choppa does wear pants.
I did watch Choppa lay an egg one time.
Whoa. That's so impressive
And
for a male bird.
this is a new greatsword, not the one that you've seen previously that's like flat on the tip, not the regular executioner's greatsword. This is a new greatsword with a dark red wine-colored scabbard. It's a long blade with a black leather-wrapped hilt. I think that's about all I have, guys.
Wow.
All right.
Thanks, Choppa.
That was lovely. Let's move on to Blink.
Hello. My name is Zilly, and I will be playing the role of Blink Booktree, Wizard Extraordinaire. You will notice that Blink, while attempting to break into the Library of Infinite Knowledge, was temporarily deatomized, but has luckily managed to reconstitute himself from the contents of his spellbook and remaining library. As such, the figure you see before you is something resembling a mummy, made entirely out of parchment. You do recognize something of a face because there is a small scrap of diagram from a text going over how Elven Dark Vision works. Otherwise, you can see a hooded cloak over this man of paper, an adventuring belt, and thick adventuring boots. He has no mouth, but he does have closed captions that appear over his chest. And he has a handy-dandy little familiar that is a book named Quill that flies by opening and closing.
Does he have an audible voice?
Did none of that come through?
No, it all came through.
He, I think, does not.
Does Blink have an audible voice?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I forgot about. Yes, he does. There just is not. He has no mouth, but still he can scream.
Did you think we were just staring at you for a minute and a half in dead silence?
Kinda hoped so.
We were just
All right,
enjoying
and
Blink's
That's
appearance.
called presence.
now Gaal.
At all. Hello? Hello, are we back on the internet? We're
Stream back.
professionals. OBS
The
crashed.
moment the stream came back, we lost 3 viewers.
Oh, I can't believe
I don't.
it.
I don't know who is out there browsing Twitch specifically for crashed channels, but we did not give them a good time.
Yeah, but we stopped crashing. Or, well, we haven't stopped crashing. I mean, it might crash again. Yeah, Subnautica is hard to beat on the crashes here.
You should also show Gaal on screen instead of Blink.
Yeah, here we
Gaal,
go.
keep talking.
You gotta start again, actually.
Start.
Yeah, all of
everything
us have to
over.
start all over.
All
We
right.
got to do the
You
sync
see
and everything.
before you a taller half-elven man with beautiful locks of golden blonde hair, the likes of which you would see on the cover of a Harlequin romance novel. The locks cover his slightly pointed ears, giving away his half-elven ancestry. His upper torso is like a reverse Dorito or an upside-down Dorito, wider in the shoulders, though it tapers down. You clearly see he's had a few of his blouses or shirts taken in just to fit and kind of accentuate the physique that he prides himself on. Luscious green eyes have nothing behind them, though, and he just seems to be happy to be where he is. No armor, but a giant great sword and a smile. I'm Darien. I'll be playing Gaal. He is a barbarian.
Whoop, whoop.
Yay.
And
I'm just
last
standing in between these hulking barbarians, just 5'6".
Who's that horny person over there?
and last but not least, our wonderful host.
Ah, yes. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I fixed the stream. Oh no, I messed up something else though. It's fine. Hi, I'm Eliana. I'm like a satyr with black ram's horns and white hair and 2 loose tails. My eyes are like blue but totes washed out. And there's dark bags under them because I'm like totes tired all the time. I'm wearing black and white robes with lots of comfy fur because I love being cozy. I'm carrying a black staff with some like totes adorbs little ivory goat charms attached to it. And on my back, there's a long sword dripping shadows off of it. This is my bestie. We have a Hexblade pact. His name is... And this white owl is Balta, my familiar. She's so cute.
Can you repeat the name of your best friend, please?
No, that was the name.
All right.
It was blank? Nothing?
His name is...
Oh, Balta, right?
Balta
No,
is the name
before
of
that.
my owl.
Ah.
Who's the best friend?
Ah,
You know what?
the-
This is this is cool. Just keep going. It works.
Yeah, whatever.
It works.
He's a sword. I
Yeah,
carry
so
him
the
on
sword.
my back.
I
What,
imagine
what was
when
the
the
name?
silence...
You either cut out or you said nothing.
No, I imagine when the silence came, they just looked dead into our eyes, just without saying a word, and
I'm
they
just
continued
making a
talking
weird
like nothing
noise.
happened.
I'm just making a weird noise that doesn't come well into the mic, it seems.
I don't think it came at all
What
to
is,
the mic.
what is the name again?
I'm trying so hard.
What happened to your avatar?
She's cracking up. She's falling down. Yeah, I'm falling over. It's fine. I'm Eliana. Hi. That's it. That's my introduction.
The end.
The end.
Yep, and that's it. That's the adventure. Well done, everyone.
Yay.
We made it.
Good
Do I get the
job.
rewards?
So today we are playing an Adventurers League module. This is an Adventurers League legal game. We are playing Mayhem in the Earthspur Mines from Season 2, tied to the Princes of the Apocalypse storyline. This is a Tier 2 adventure, meaning that it is appropriate for characters of levels 5 through 10, with a expected average party level of about 8, of which I think every single one of you exceeds that by 2 levels. Maybe not Gaal. It's one of
Is
my
this a new
favorite
Gaal?
adventures. It does tend to run kind of long, though, but we're an experienced crew who can be kind of snappy when it comes to combat. We'll just make sure that we make our way through. There's also a few things from this adventure that could be trimmed down, so we won't be getting the entire Mayhem in the Earthspur Mines experience. I like to say that this module is a 6-hour adventure that wants to be run in 8 hours, but markets itself as a 4-hour adventure. So we'll just have to keep a little bit of focus, which we're great at so far, in order to keep time and not go too deep into the night. Should come out to about a 4-hour playtime.
I'm sure we'll
I
be
certainly hope
totally
so.
on schedule.
Totally. Totes.
Completely. Totes on schedule. Like, for sure.
Our adventure begins in the city of Mulmaster, on the southeastern shore of the Moon Sea, more or less in the center of western Faerun. Mulmaster is a bustling metropolis, but it would be hard to call it a vibrant one. It is well known as a dangerous place with various unseemly characters. It like many other cities in the Moonsea, it constantly struggles with worship of Bane, the god of tyranny, taking control here and there, moving through, gripping the hearts and minds of its citizens, and then being fought off, and then sort of going in a cyclical pattern. This is quite common for many cities in the Moonsea for some reason. In addition, Mulmaster in particular, and the surrounding regions, have lately been plagued by several elemental cults. Each of your characters might have been involved in dealing with these cults at various times, foiling various plots. But nonetheless,
Sure.
in this city is where we find ourselves. I'm going to assume, given that it is the year of our Lord 2024, that no one is a member of any of the factions, such as Lord's Alliance or Emerald Enclave, any of that.
No?
I'm a devil, does this count?
No.
That sounds like a faction.
Nah, bro. Not me.
Each of your characters have some level of renown by the time that you have reached this level. Your various heroics, or at the very least adventures, are somewhat well known. One or two very well-versed people might recognize you on the streets, regardless of whether your adventures have been in Mulmaster itself or other areas of Faerun. And
Luckily, I
so,
don't stand out that much.
say again?
Luckily, I don't stand out that much.
Yeah, luckily Blink is perfectly normal and no one really notices him.
Yeah.
So it is not unusual to each of you when you receive a letter via messenger asking you to meet with a representative of the Hawks. The Hawks are a sort of not quite secret police, more like I guess you could say almost like special forces or like intelligence CIA type for the city of Mulmaster. They all work for the High Blade Jacine Drakehorn. You have been summoned to a meeting with a person with the title Rending Talon. This person's name is Groshen Lore, which I have just put into our chat so people can know.
One of these days, I'm going to have a meeting with a man named Steve.
Oh, but what's his
Not
last
today.
name?
Or Johnson.
Steve
Something
Johnson.
like that.
See,
It'll
it's
happen
Steve
one
Johnson.
of these days.
Someday.
So you have each been summoned to a meeting with the Rending Talon Groshen Lore on a canal bridge near the city's docks. As each of you, I assume independently, approach the bridge, you see that it is fortified with guards on both sides of the bridge. This is a private meeting held openly in public. People can see it, but they will not be overhearing because there is an obvious display of this is not a place for civilians. And you each approach. Groshen Lore is a masked man in a hood, classic like cloak and daggers type of look he's got going on. His mask is in intricate flowing details. It appears to be made out of a material that is somewhere between like porcelain and metal. He is leaning on a cane as you approach, and he has a deep, dark blue cloak, so dark that it's almost black. But he is standing, despite all of the obvious like attempts to hide his identity with this wardrobe, with the dark coloration and of course the mask. Once again, he is just standing in broad daylight on this bridge. It's a strange display of power, the types of which isn't really common outside of the unusual politics of Mulmaster. As you all
Hi.
approach, he greets you each by name, recognizing you.
Do they
Yes.
use Orianna or do they use my real name?
Oh my god.
Oh.
He would call you by your most well-known name, which I assume is Orianna.
You better.
And he tells you Thank you for meeting me here today on this fine summer eve. I'll be to the point. I'm sure you are busy people, and you all value your time. I know that I do. There's a mine not too far from here, within the Earthspur Mountains. We've lost contact with the Falling Stone Mine, our primary source of iron. As you can imagine, this has sent concerns through the upper echelons of the city, though most regular citizens do not yet know of this. We, of course, have sent investigators, but their petrified remains were sent back to Mulmaster on an unmanned ox cart.
Oh no.
It is my
Petrified.
opinion, yes, petrified,
Have
turned
you
to stone.
attempted to apply any lotions or moisturizers?
I think Gold Bond fixes this.
He sort of cocks his head in a way that seems to indicate displeasure at the goof. This is a serious man.
That's cool.
Orianna, I
Orianna
think
still
they-
moisturizes.
Orianna, I think they may not have any alchemists in this city. I think that may be one of their quirks.
Do you think we can sell them our Gold Bond?
Do you have gold bond?
Yeah, I'm using it right now. Look at the scented.
Can I have some?
Only a little.
Warren,
Okay.
Warren, asking
Yes.
out of character. I'm trying to understand. So a cart was attacked. Is this one of those situations? You say an unmanned.
Their remains were returned on an unmanned ox cart.
Ah, the remains.
Bit. But was that cart
Right, okay.
attacked?
Ah. Right. Okay.
Well, so the oxes just knew how to come back here?
How did the
They know where
oxes
home
load up the
is.
petrified people?
That's crazy. Has anyone talked to these oxes? Oxen?
I
Oxen.
think we
You-
need to talk to the oxen.
You don't see him. You don't hear him sigh, but his shoulders like heave in a way that indicates just a very long exhalation.
Talon, what else do we need to know to talk to these oxen?
I don't believe the oxen are important. Indeed, my suspicion is on the Ludrokazer clan of dwarves. They have previously protested against the city's mining operations. Something about sacred ground, and as he says that, he sort of like waves his hand dismissively. Something about sacred ground. But the king of the Ludrokazer dwarves is known to own a pet basilisk.
Excuse me, bro. You keep using. I think it's got to be like a dwarven word. I don't speak dwarven. What's the what clan of dwarves? Can you like slow it down and enunciate?
Ludrokazer.
Ludrokazer.
Ludwakazer.
Ludrokazer.
Close enough.
Ludwig.
Yeah, go on. Sorry to interrupt.
Yes. The king of the Ludrokazer dwarves is known to own a pet basilisk. For the uninitiated, basilisks are a special type of reptile whose gaze is known to turn those that see it to stone.
Just like that man who was stone.
This is not a
Wow.
coincidence, I'm sure.
Those men, you mean?
You follow
like
the
a
same
lizard.
suspicion I do.
It's like a lizard that does the thing that the snake hair chicks do.
Yes,
Or
that
like-
one.
Okay, cool. Yeah. How
But
big
they're
of
way
a-
less sexy.
Ooh, the snake-haired chicks?
Well, hold on. How big of a lizard? Because if this lizard's like regular lizard size, that's gonna be really kind of crazy. If it's just like hiding up somewhere in a mine, just like sniping out at people with its vision, stone vision. Are we talking like, a baby dragon size? Like, you said it's called a basilisk. What's
Correct. Their scales offer them a decent amount of camouflage from stony environments, but they are several feet from tip to tail.
Okay. So like we might see it coming, is what you're saying.
Right.
If it's really this.
Correct. One
We'll
of
just put
these. Oh, go ahead.
We'll just put whichever one of us can handle living life as a statue up front, and the rest of us will poke at the basilisk.
Eliana, take the front.
Oh, yeah, that sounds comfy. I could be a statue. It's like a lot of sleep.
Well, like, do you want us to like kidnap this basilisk and bring it to you, and then like you're gonna hold it for ransom or something, and then the lewd king is gonna have to pay you some money, or like what's the situation here, brother?
The most important aspect of this operation is the return of the control of the mine to Mulemaster. As I said, it is the primary source of iron for the city, and while these developments are recent, our industry will quickly feel its loss. So your assignment is to investigate the mine and destroy any threats present, whether that is a basilisk or a dwarf or anything else.
Or
Okay.
mine is attempting to renegotiate their terms.
No, we haven't heard of them, of what has befallen them yet. As I've said, contact has been lost. We simply do not know.
I think the dwarves are not their miners.
Correct.
The miners are probably small children under the age of 17.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with those.
In an act of supreme willpower, the Rending Talon prevents himself from groaning out loud.
You're very
And
impressive.
he attempts to sort of force his way through getting the rest of this conversation out.
So how much are you going to pay us?
Quiet.
How many were killed?
We don't know.
How
As
many
I've
were
said, contact has been lost.
the on the cart?
A standard investigation team is 6 hawks. Difficult to tell exactly which parts of who has returned.
So let me ask for a second, brother. You said like 6 people got sent basically, and then statues of them petrified got sent back on some oxen cart.
Correct, in pieces.
So okay, so like broken statues of them in an ox cart came back to town, and you're like, whoa, these are dudes I sent. But like do you think then, because like this lizard thing is just like an animal, it's like a pet, right? Like, do you think that there are other dwarves of this clan that might be there that like because I don't think I mean I know some pretty smart dogs, but like I've never seen a lizard load a cart.
Yes, it is my suspicion that the Ludwikazer clan is behind whatever has happened here and behind the killings.
Okay. So like you
I
were...
recommend that you speak with one of them. There is a Ludwikazer dwarf that competes as a pit fighter at the Black Blade and Bloody Boar Tavern.
What a
He
name.
might be able to shed some light on the motivations of his kin.
The BBBB Tavern.
Right.
They call it Quaddy B for short.
They do not.
Are you sure? I've been around town and I have heard Quaddy B a few times.
That is a different thing.
Oh,
Or is the Quaddy B Tavern and the BBBB Tavern a different thing?
maybe we can check out the Quaddy B after the adventure.
Oh, I like this plan.
The High Blade is concerned that this news might scare off investors. So it is important that this assignment is carried out with secrecy in mind. Do not go spreading rumors of missing soldiers or lost mines.
Oh, okay. We can.
Okay.
I mean, lips are sealed, man. But just a quick question. Gaul kind of says this. He's like raising his hand as if he's in class or something of the sort. So you
Yeah.
told us there's like a pit fighter at the BBBB, but
Right.
you didn't give us a name. So like,
I only know that he goes by the name the Stone Dwarf.
Cool.
sounds a little. I mean, like, I'm not the smartest guy, but that just sounds a little reducive.
It's not the
Reductive?
name that I gave him.
You can't say that to a dwarf.
Yeah, you can't call a dwarf reducive.
Well, I mean, you guys understand what I'm saying by that.
Are you in agreement with this assignment?
I think
Okay.
we should
Yeah.
go to a
Whoa,
tavern.
whoa! I mean, you're gonna pay us, right?
If you are successful in your operation, the High Blade will pay you 200 gold each.
200 gold!
I'm down.
A sum of 1,000 gold for the group's efforts. There
I'm
are
a
5
fifth
of
the
you.
way- I'm a fifth of a way to a spyglass. We'll do it.
Orianna takes out her second spyglass and puts it back in her bag.
Oh, you can use that with 2 eyes.
Yeah, I called him buy glasses.
Whoa. Buy glasses.
Yes,
Swing
I can
both
see things
ways.
from far away from the same distance, or I can stack them and see things from 4 times further away.
All right, so
Wow.
with the mission imparted and the group having accepted it, the Rending Talon will exit with his troop of hawks. There's stairs from the city populace, as they know that a deal with the hawks was just made, and they're quite curious about it, but no one is going to consider crossing the hawks by trying to actually figure out what it was.
Don't
This,
worry, I
it
am a
seems, is a
devil.
common mode of
Yeah.
operation.
This is totally
Alright, well,
normal.
My beak is sealed.
Yes, I think we
Uh,
have a game plan now. We must investigate the mines. First, speak to this dwarf at the Not Quad B Tavern
Not
and
the
keep it
Quad
all
B.
secret. Blink will say as like a series of notes have all just accumulated on his chest.
Yes. Keep it very secret. Good job, Blink. No
he
one else
does
can read
give
that.
you directions to get to the Falling Stone Mine, so that once you're done here in the city, you can head out there with confidence on your route. And you make your way to the Black Blade and Bloody Boar Tavern. The inn is located in a web of squalid streets east of the city's lighthouse. A sculpture of a skewered boar hangs over the door, and you guys arrive on game night. So you have to weave through parked carriages and armed guards in order to enter the premises.
Is that like a
Game
Inside-
dex save?
night.
What'd you ask?
Oh,
Is that like
excuse
a
me.
dex save?
What?
Never mind, we weave through.
Okay, yeah. People were talking over. So you arrive, and inside you see a stone-flagged fighting pit is sunk into the common room floor, with ruffians feasting on giant boar roasting over a hearth, while nobles relax in an upper gallery. There are people lounging around, hanging out, talking, chatting, getting ready. People seem excited for the fight tonight. Like quite a lot. It seems like this is either the end or close to the end of the fighting season. And as you sort of make your way through and you ask about the stone dwarf and try to get information on him, a lot of people seem to be, no one is immediately suspicious of you except maybe Blink, because you're the weirdest out of everybody. But just sort of questioning the crowd, picking up information, you definitely pick up some info. For one, people are excited to talk about the Stone Dwarf, as against all odds, he's managed to survive the entire fighting season. The owner of the Black Blade and Bloody Boar Tavern, who most people just call Darmov, has lost a lot of money on this person. on the stone dwarf.
Darmov?
Darmov.
Darmov? What was... How do you spell that?
Yeah.
It's exactly how I imagined.
Yeah, their first name is Gethmedra, but most people just call them Darmov.
We'll skip
Yeah,
that
we don't
part.
need that.
Yeah. If you ask like, oh yeah, this stone dwarf sounds cool, how can I go talk to him?
Yeah.
A lot of the people, like the regulars, will mention that like, oh yeah, he resides in the gladiator pen down below. It's off limits to guess though. Only champions who've proven themselves in the arena are allowed to enter.
I think
What?
Blink alone could prove himself in the arena.
Sure, I'll do it.
Go, give him.
Is this like a
We'll have a slapping
one-person,
contest.
one-person type of arena?
Is there perhaps a 1 versus 5 duel that we could do?
Yes, the best
Where
duel.
Blink is the 1 and 5 are the monsters.
If you express an interest in joining the fight or in forcing Blink to do so, people will actually direct you up to Darmov, up to Gethmedra Darmov, and mention that yeah, anyone can enter tonight's bout as a challenger. You just have to survive.
Oh, so like they're totally down for like amateur night. They don't have like a professional league as well. It's just free for all, kind of.
One and the same.
All right, yeah, that sounds pretty cool, man.
What
Yeah, I
kind
like
of-
this.
Kind of like
Is this
rules.
unarmed?
Yeah.
There is no rules as long as you don't have assistance from outside.
Oh, so you can do magic.
Magic is allowed.
So you can have weapons? But I thought
It's not a boxing ring,
this
it's a
is-
fighting pit.
this is a very messy tavern.
Oh, yes.
I
Yes,
mean,
the
smell like?
entire tavern just surrounds a sandy pit full of blood and dead people.
Are there dead people down there still? Or did they take them out?
They're taken
Dangerous
out.
question.
Oh,
Don't
good.
answer.
I think
this
Blink
is one
would
of
do
those
great.
good establishments that cleans out their dead people.
looking around, does it seem like they've got any kind of like mages or like clerics on hand? And is it? Do I get the vibe that it's like, no, this is like to the death style fighting?
It's hard to tell that immediately. You don't see you don't see like a medical ward though. If you want further information about it though, you could go talk to Darmov herself.
Yeah, I mean, I think we kind of got directed over that way. So just kind of as we're walking over, I'm just like getting the lay of the land. Like, oh, there's the fighting pit. Is that? Oh, that's the bar over there. Oh, Darmov's over there. What is it? What does it kind of look like where Darmov is located? Is it like one of those? Oh, this is my little
when people
throne.
like point, yeah, when people point at, it's sort of in like hushed tones. But you can see that there is someone, presumably Darmov, who is lounging on a throne in the common room, attended by a person with a black mask who's clearly like just like visibly, you look at them and you're like, that's a mage.
Okay. So, I mean, guys, what are we thinking of doing? Do we want to like?
Let's talk to Darmov.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we should talk to Darmov and say that Blink should go in there and we are his posse that are there in case.
Yeah.
So you make your way over to Darmov. Gethmedra Darmov dresses in gaudy leathers and lace, and her matted hair is shaved along one side of her head. And
Edgy.
yeah,
I'm just making notes on my chest. It says, wait, what was it? Edgy lace?
gaudy leathers and lace,
Gaudy leathers and lace.
with
just
her
pops up
hair shaved on one side.
Oh my
in
god.
bold-faced font.
Blink. You absolutely need to change your avatar, whatever you are, in the chat. It's driving me crazy.
Which avatar?
In the
Become
what?
Blink, please.
Just remove avatars.
Glaringly
over.
white.
I walk up to this Darmov fellow. Is he unguarded?
She is not.
My bad. She-
However, they do let you through the moment that you express any interest in entering the pit. They don't even really bother to pay enough attention to hear you try to throw Blink under the bus. Just like, oh, Challenger, yeah, go talk to her.
All right.
And she's, as mentioned, she's lounging on a sort of throne with a view of the fighting pit below, which sort of forces your back to the fighting pit, which sort of sets your adventurer instincts a little bit alight as your back is against a fall, basically, a fall into a dangerous area. But she sort
Whoa.
of smiles as you approach, and she says, trying to get in on the last fight of the season, hmm?
Yes. Orianna
Last
walks
fight.
up with a polite bow and then sits up and is like, I am a bard. These are my 4 fellow bards, and this is Blink, the person we all bard after. Blink would like to participate in the fight, and we would like to stand behind him barding.
I pull out my lyre and start playing.
I am a liar. Does this count?
I'll just shove in front of all of them and not, I will obscure everyone else with my wideness.
I will
this
poke
is
my
a
head
kind of barding.
I'll poke my head out from Choppa's side flank and just say, "Hello, I'm quite strong," and then I will flex my tiny little paper arm. It doesn't bulge because there are no muscles in it.
He can punch
Wow.
like no one else.
How strong he is.
I've heard of people having paper skin, but this takes it to a new level.
Well, have you heard of a death by 1,000 paper cuts?
I bet you're good at that
She's
one.
she's sort of lounging in such a way that her cheek is resting on her fist on the armrest, and she seems to be pretty entertained by all of you guys. And she looks Gaal up and down, she looks Choppa up and down and says, right, bards? And then she looks at Eliana and the sword on your back and says, bards.
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 Used
I
to
have a
live in
lyre.
college of beef.
It's
And-
like like what's the word for it? It's like where you say something, but it's the opposite of what it is, and so that's why it's funny.
It's opposite day.
Well,
Today is opposite day.
maybe, but it's like this guy right here, and he points at Blink specifically, and kind of gives him a just light tap on the back.
He falls to the
He's,
ground.
He's even got a stage name. They call him the Paper Boy because he always delivers the goods.
Dun dun.
Whoa.
Oh, I thought it was because I
Huh.
always get that.
That's quite good.
That is good.
Yeah, I mean, it's like that's why we hang out with him.
And you're sure that Blink here and no one else wishes to compete tonight?
Can we
I mean,
all
I'll-
compete
I would like to stand behind him and bard.
together?
I'm gonna flex. Ooh,
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
What a beefy
my
bird.
feathers are ruffled.
You can't see past the feathers, but he's actually writing my name with his veins and his muscles.
Wow.
She sort of looks to the mage next to her, the masked mage, and says, are Kenku usually supposed to be that large? And the mage just sort of shakes his head.
I have only seen Kenku this large.
Me too.
And what exactly, pray tell, causes you to wish to participate in blood sport?
Blood.
I'm
sport.
turning 54 this year, and I'm freaking out about it.
Didn't you spend
You don't
an eternity
strike
in the
me as the
library?
type that ages.
I'm
I
just a
mean,
I don't
Haven't-
physically age, but it's on my ID, and then the little identification card will just sort of form and
Just
Like,
you
lower
just
rib
show
area.
an American driver's license.
something like that.
the image of an American driver's license appears on your lower rib.
I
What is it? What does the
have
name
not yet
say?
mastered the ability to forge my ID.
What is Blink's middle name? Orianna reads it.
That's too deep lore. We have to.
He's reaching,
that's
he's
the next
reaching.
episode.
Like AI scribble, we can't really read what it says.
I think it's Blink Butt White Book Tree.
No.
Okay.
He is the triple B here in the quadruple B looking for a fight.
No, the
Oh.
quadruple B is a different place.
We'll have the
Oh,
septuple
my
B.
bad.
It was my grandfather's name, and it's a proud name.
Yes, the alliteration is
boy.
important.
So, once again,
Anyways.
why, on tonight of all nights, do you find it important to live out your midlife crisis or whatever it is?
Well,
I mean,
If you really were interested in blood sport for the sake of just the thrill of the fight, which, trust me, I understand, I imagine you would have been here much earlier in the year, yes?
no, I mean, so Blink was telling me, because like I try to be a good supportive friend sometimes, and so he was sitting there and he's like in the middle of this, crisis thing, the midlife, and he goes, "I'm just getting older. My parchment's starting to, like." I don't know, not
Wow.
crinkle, but he was talking about how it like, dries up a little bit and you got to keep it not wet and it loses more, that book stuff. And he goes, "What am I going to do?" And I said, "Well, I heard there was this guy who's just been kicking the shit out of everybody and they expected him to like go down. I think is the guy's name is that stone dwarf you're talking about earlier."
Oh, I
And
low-key
so,
want to meet the stone dwarf.
and so I said, "Well, Blink, if you just like lay this guy out, boom, you got something of a legacy there."
Your ex-wife will come back.
Exactly. I gain all the benefits and prestige of pit fighting without having to pit fight several other people.
So just to be clear, the thing that you as a party has just proposed is to fight against him in a what
I think
might
it might
possibly be a duel to the death.
be fight to the death.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Is this the course of
No.
action that we want to pursue?
No.
Hey, hey,
Why
Darmov.
not?
Listen, it's Dungeons and Dragons. You can do whatever you want. I'm just making sure that that's the line of reasoning that we're offering.
I low-key want to meet the stone dwarf before Blink totally obliterates him in single combat. So
Yes.
Yes, it's very important that my bards know of my enemy before
Yes, I think we should
trounce
fight
them.
with him and then against him. Like a tournament, a gambit.
is there any way we can meet him first?
Well, I would hate for him to be distracted by such interesting characters.
Oh,
That would
thanks.
only make the fight fair, as I'm distracted by them every day.
However, if you wish to join tonight's festivities, you may. The schedule is set, so you will simply be an addition rather than a replacement to the other contestants. And
Ooh.
all just Blink, was it?
Indeed,
Blink and Blink alone is going to be fighting none of the rest of you.
Can we
Well,
all
I mean,
fight together?
I
If
was
you wish.
I was gonna say like maybe you should go over the rules because like my buddies here they haven't ever seen blood sport before, and so some of
When
them
you say that, she leans forward with a predatory grin on her face as she has suddenly sensed what could be just great value entertainment for newbies going into the blood pit. This was gonna be great. They're going to die.
Oh, we're
that
very
whole
entertaining.
train of thought is written all over her face.
Yeah, so like maybe if you just kind of gave them a quick rundown of exactly how things work here, it might kind of like solidify in their minds whether or not they think they need to like back up Blink or that kind of thing. Because I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I think Blink could take them all by himself, but you know, it really just I guess kind of depends on what what the night is. Like I've been in some fighting pits where it's like, oh, we're fighting a creature or something. Others have been like, oh, I'm just gonna like, grapple this guy, and some others have just been like, no rules, just death.
And of course, the other ones where it's usually two women fighting in a pile of mud.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
the most
quite
I've
understand the rules for that one, but I know
that one
that's a
sounds
thing.
fun.
We should do that next.
I'm ready.
I would like to all fight if we can. That sounds more fun.
Yes, unfortunately, in order to bard, I do have to be spooning him the entire time.
Oh.
She says that the wow, sorry, my roll 20 is like freaking out. She says tonight's games are in 2 rounds. The first is to compete against the previous season's champions alongside the stone dwarf in your case. And then if you are successful, if you survive, then within the second round you will fight against my pet.
Oh. Who's your pet?
Well, I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Oh, mystery, I like it.
That sounds fun. We should do that.
Yep, that seems acceptable.
I love pets.
I love pets.
Where do we sign up?
She motions to the mage next to her and says, Devamari, would you take them down below?
Down below?
And this Devamari person sort of nods and bows in deference, and without a word will begin to lead you guys down to a to a back room, a set of stairs where you are each put into basically a separate holding cell, I guess you could say.
Oh, we're in
Wait a
separate
minute.
cells.
Hold on. Did we just get locked up
Are
by
they
accident in a
locked?
sex dungeon?
Did you forget the
immediately-
It
key?
seems like it is the like the gates will open and then you will walk out into the arena.
Okay.
Okay.
This
I
is
immediately
normal.
begin scratching ticks on the wall for every minute that passes.
Blink, did you grow a beard?
That's just some extra, just a little bit of paper pulp.
Are you actually having a midlife crisis?
Blink, how many minutes is it?
Before I came here, I was looking at cherry red stagecoaches to purchase.
Oh no.
Gaal's gonna take a moment of time to just kind of like take some of his nicer clothing off. Like he removes his shirt and a little vest over it, kind of folds
He's
them up,
teasing us.
Oh,
and then
it really is a sex dungeon.
This sounds like
Then-
undressing.
and puts them, in a nice little neat and organized pile in his little cage or whatever, and then just starts like doing the like arm reloads for a second and a little bit of like
Like Henry
calisthenics.
Cavill.
Yeah, that just like of the 2 arms for a second, and then he's like stops and looks over at the others and, what are you guys doing? Like, you should probably stretch. You don't want to pull a muscle when we go out there and just absolutely like demolish these guys.
I think this is true. Blink, you need to do a push-up.
Choppa's
Or
meditating
like
right
fold
now.
yourself. Like
Mhm.
you gotta not break the spine, Blink, but get it limber. Get it limber.
Eliana
I know what you
is...
mean. They call it origami.
Ooh.
Wait, me?
Eliana is going to just sit down on the ground and do a forward stretch and then fall asleep there.
And Blink is going to mage hand an oil flask over to Gaal's cell, knowing that he will know what to do.
You know what to do, Gaal.
Oh
Sure,
yeah,
you'll know what to do.
Oil up.
absolutely. I mean, listen, if you go against any of these like grappler types, this is like one of the best defenses. And he just kind of like takes some. Doesn't look like it's the flammable oil kind, does it?
There's only one kind in the game.
It's probably flammable.
He's like, no, you've got the wrong kind, brother. And he kind of like puts it with his stuff, but then goes through his pouch and he pulls out a bottle of baby oil, and he goes, dude, I knew a guy who knew a guy that said he had like a stockpile of this stuff in some mansion of his, and I don't know why he would need so much because he wasn't even really that big of a guy. But yeah, you just slather some of this on, and he throws some baby oil on the guns. Choppa, you want some?
So you guys are all in separate cells.
Yeah. We're gonna pass it through.
I'm gonna pass it with mage hand.
Orianna just mage hands over like a little imp hand that just takes the oil.
You guys
and moves
have
it
the time
around.
to do all of the little prep that you want, whether it's calisthenics or oiling up or whatever. You're told that the fight will start in about 30 minutes.
I'm gonna
Well,
cast
that
over
doesn't
a
really
bag of
matter.
this.
From the time that you talk
Oiled.
to the ringleader.
Link is going to pull out his other oil flask and read the description on it that says whale oil, then ruminate on the meaning of baby oil.
Oh,
All right.
God.
So you are each set into a small, like, sort of hallway waiting area cell type thing immediately before a door, which you can tell, both from having seen the other side from up above and from the sound of the crowd on the other side of the door, that on the other side of this door is the fighting arena. Once everything is in position and ready, the doors close behind you that lead out of this area, and shortly the gates open.
Ooh.
Now, I am concerned that the dynamic lighting is not properly working on this map.
Looks very dark.
Wow.
Very
It
dynamically
looks
dark.
Just like my
I wish someone
dreams.
would turn the lights on.
No, guys, this is all part of the show. It's like when you're introducing a team or something of the sort, they bring the lights really down low, and then what happens is they like start playing some music, and it's like,
I see. Yeah, is this going to be our WWE entrance? Will I walk the
Ooh.
aisle?
yeah, I mean, it might
Walk
be.
the aisle.
Walk the
Yes.
aisle. Are you getting married? Orianna.
I am not one for monogamy, no.
Oh, but you can't you just get married to multiple people?
No, that's sickening.
Oh,
Marriage is a holy thing. I refuse to do it.
I see.
If we know that we're about to start, Orianna is going to take out this spell scroll that they have and just kind of like wiggle it over with their floating imp hand to blink. It is a spell scroll of enhance ability, which you can choose for dexterity.
What?
I wish I could see my character sheet.
Why can't you?
I don't know.
Blink!
Very curious.
It's
All right, so
You need to be
in
fast.
Yeah, so looking at the stream, it definitely seems like there is something wrong with the dynamic lighting that I
I'll
cannot
refresh.
figure out.
All right,
Can
you
we take a
continue
bathroom
to
break?
No, I don't think it's on you because it's
Oh.
also not working right on my side, and I have reloaded the page
I'm-
several times.
Oh no.
Can we take a bathroom break during this technical difficulty?
I
You
think
can
this
take a
seems like a
bathroom
good
break.
time for bathroom and banter.
All
We'll
right,
just
everyone,
banter.
do not forget to
Another B&B.
mute your microphone
Another
or something
B&B.
so somebody can't listen to you when he's listening to all of our audio.
What? Oh.
You know what I'm talking about. Look, I live right next to a toilet, okay?
Please mute your mic.
Your house
Everyone
is just
else, I
right
don't
next to a
care.
toilet. You
But
only
yes.
don't want to listen
just-
to Bena's toilet noises, but everyone else's toilet noises are fair game.
I would hope no one else lives that close to their toilet.
Yeah, I guess I'm a little bit further away from my toilet than that.
You've got a few more.
Mine
feet
is like
to you,
right
but-
next to my
Yeah.
bed.
I've got a few
You're
more
so-
feet.
Actually, my gaming setup is on my toilet.
It's actually, you're like in a prison cell, and you just sit on your toilet, and that's your gamer chair.
Yeah, the bowl is like right next to where my pillow is.
Oh, that's
Sometimes
sanitary.
if I toss and turn too much in my sleep.
There is a spell
Give
scroll.
yourself a swirly.
There's a spell scroll that just kind of gets tucked into Blink's shirt, which immediately just gets swallowed up into his body. This is
Oh, yeah,
enhance ability. You can cast that right now if you wanted.
Is that just for the initiative bonus?
Yes, why not? I'm not going to use it for any other reason.
Right before initiative.
cool.
Convenient.
I
I'm
will
casting
hand you
Armor of
back-
Agathis.
I'll hand you back your scroll, and it'll be blank now.
Okay, that was 200 gold.
And it was delicious.
I mean,
Oh, no.
don't you eat food?
I eat menus.
Orianna writes the word strawberry on a piece of paper and just throws it into your face.
It becomes blank.
What did it taste
Wow.
like?
Ink mostly.
All right, so
Eliana's
I
grown
like
a
I said, I
drawfish.
don't know what's going on with the why the Roll20's dynamic lighting isn't functioning properly. I've demoed the dynamic lighting to you guys before, so we know what it's
Mhm.
supposed to look like. I
Can we-
just don't know why it's not. So I'm just gonna turn it off.
Yeah, can we just
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
undynamic the
Live
Yeah.
with
lighting?
the consequences.
All right, how do I cast a scroll I don't have?
You just do it.
Just roll initiative with advantage,
Oh, you're right.
and then go and concentrate on something else.
Oh, we're in. Oh,
Man,
Blink is
We're
so
in.
far away from us.
we're pretty far.
We had to like daisy chain Mage Hand.
I mean, I'd assume a familiar can just wiggle through.
Well, again,
Oh,
you
yeah,
had a
that's
little
true.
bit of time before actually being put into the
Oh,
cells.
Cool.
Is Bena back?
probably not.
Okay. Well, we will.
The rest of us
Extend
could
a
roll
little bit longer.
initiative.
Can I grab a familiar token?
Sure. I don't have a book familiar,
Hmm.
but I do have this.
You can be, yeah, you can have that owl.
Yeah, that'll work.
Hold on, I will give you control over it in a second.
Oh no, I can see somebody
Yeah, you
that's
should be
off
able to
of the
control it.
map. Warren,
Yeah.
it's okay, the stream can't see it. This is behind the scenes. Oh, my owl is here. Get out of here, Balta. This is gonna be too bloody for you.
Yeah, like I said, for some reason the dynamic lighting is I don't know why it's not working. But rather than spend like 20 minutes trying to figure it out and then not figuring it out, I would rather just do it like this.
Yeah. There's not really, most stuff is visible here. Most stuff. Oh, while we're here, I can call out all of the chats that I've been ignoring. Thanks,
Hey,
Jackie,
hey.
for counting our alliteration as important. Thanks, Darien, for subscribing with Prime. Woo!
Yo, we hit that sub goal.
Hell yeah. That sub goal of 10. Thanks, James Board, for having been here and not being here now, but coming back later. And thanks, Ikekeza, for being here, if you're still here. Very
Ikeke's
good.
Still here. They're not a quitter.
Always here.
Wait, is Jackie in the chat?
Jackie's
Or
in the
just a Jackie?
chat.
Hey, Jackie. I'm using your why am I blinking? I'm using your
Pot.
tray for trinkets. I have 7 trinkets on it.
Oh, trinkets. Is
Mhm.
it decorative? Are they decorative trinkets?
No, but the tray is.
Ah, yes. Is it made of clay? Is it a pot?
Jackie will have to answer that in the chat.
Jackie's on the spot now.
Zilly is afraid of getting it wrong.
Eliana, what level did you cast Armor of Agathis at?
Level 5. Abjuration
The only level.
5. I guess I can add up. You already did it. Wow. It's the only level I can cast it at.
Listen, it's Adventurers League. Everyone has access to all sorts of funky spells and attributes and abilities and items. I got no idea. Maybe you have like a staff of Armor of Agathis or something. Who knows?
I do have several just straight up level 1 spells.
Exactly. See?
Yeah.
Bena, have you returned?
Oh, Pro says hello from
we have our bird
YouTube.
back.
Hello, Pro.
Hello,
Hey,
Pro. We are in the arena. Gaal is smearing himself with oil, and Blink is eating my spell scrolls.
Yum.
All right, I'm going to have us all go ahead and roll initiative while we wait for Bena.
Okay.
Remind us how to initiate.
So, the easiest way is you should each be able to simply click your token, and then at the top left of your screen, a series of little buttons will show up, and you can click the initiative button. If you don't want to do that, you can also open your character sheet, and you must make sure that your character is selected. And once your sheet is open, you can just click where it says initiative.
What was the first way?
Is just click your token, and then at the top left corner of your screen, you should see a series of little buttons, and click the one that says initiative.
With advantage. I'm not looking forward to the boar.
Oh, boar pit fighter. Are they actually boars, though? They're just pit fighters.
In the black
boar
boar.
pit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You mean the black blade and boar?
Yeah.
Wait,
Black
was
Blade
there
and Bloody Boar Tavern.
bloody boar? Yeah. Not the black boar. You can't get that mixed up. Not the bloody blade and the black boar.
Yeah, that's a different tavern. It's on the
Yeah.
other side of Mulmaster.
Oh, was that the Quaddy B?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Look, there is not a single shithouse in all of Mulmaster that does not start with at least 2 Bs.
Bubbly Brews. I like that one.
Bob's Babushkas.
Ooh. That sounds fun. You can go hang out with all the
I should
babushkas.
have advantage on my initiative.
All right, well then roll again.
What the?
You
Good
Okay,
use of
job.
advantage.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Yeah. Well, I'm fast as fuck.
This isn't the song I wanted to start with. Hold on. I had it on shuffle. Terrible. Terrible
We're supposed to
mistakes.
start by Toxic. By...
Toxic.
Oh shit! I accidentally. Can I change my initiative? I accidentally did that third one to make sure it wasn't broken.
Dungeon Master, I don't like my initiative. Can I change it?
Yes, you
No,
can.
no.
You
My
should be able to
initiative
click it.
is at advantage.
You should be able to
okay.
click it in the
I've
turn
already
order.
fixed it to be the
Okay.
21.
What do you mean? I should be able to click it and do what?
He already fixed it.
But yeah,
In the
in the
bottom
turn
left in the
order
turn
menu,
order.
you should just be able to click your number and change it.
Ah, okay.
I like the turn order just flying across the screen.
I'm trying to figure out where I want to put it.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm naked for some reason.
The doors all swing
Put your
open.
pants on.
Burning torches illuminate a sunken, stone-flagged chamber splattered with blood. A 10-foot-tall bronze statue sits cross-legged on the floor in the center. That's the star. Its hands gripping an iron casket perched on its head. The statue has no eyes, just 2 gaping eye sockets. Within the 2 smaller side chambers of the arena flanking the statue, bronze hands extend from wall plaques, each proffering a gleaming sunstone in its open palm. Above you, the crowd jeers through the wooden ceiling grates. These 8 doors ring the arena, providing entry to common doors, common rooms in the back, as well as these individual flights of steps that you now find yourselves on. There are additionally sets of large double doors set into the arena's north and south walls. The doors open, you can each immediately step outside of your cell, and then we will start combat.
What if I want to... No, okay, I'll step out.
Don't be a pussy!
What if I want to stay here and nap?
Come out right now!
For the sake of ease, as per usual, your familiars can act during your turn instead of its own individual initiative. And we begin with Gaal, as you are the first to rush out of your holding area.
So I see this guy kind of to the north of me. What does he look like?
The guy to the north of you is a dwarf with studded leather armor and hand axes, who has sort of a stone gray skin and a rocky complexion.
And the other people around, like as I kind of go clockwise with vision for a second.
There is an obvious team of 3, each of them dressed in a sort of different animal theme. They are all humans, but each of them is wearing a different mask and sort of accentuations to their armor. One has the head of a dragon and a burning maul. One is wearing like sort of a goat or rammed horn themed helmet, and definitely this is original art and not from any existing property, of whom it is the currently on this very night its 13th birthday. That's not what's happening right now.
Happy birthday!
Yeah, happy birthday, Todd Howard. He's 13 years old.
Wow.
He did
And the last
Baby.
one, his helmet is sorry, the guy with the goat helmet is wielding a pike. And the last one is styled after a sort of like a lion, and he's got these like claw-like weapons that he's holding in each hand, almost like Wolverine style, but a weapon that he's holding rather than growing out of his skin. And you can hear Darmav up above shouting, "Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have not just the stone dwarf vying for the championship, but 5 new challengers, all late entrants seeking to usurp the throne at the last minute. And defending their title are 3 champions from the prior season, the Fangs of the Chimera!" And she says that, and like the crowd explodes, and the 3 of them like raise their weapons to the crowd, sort of drinking in their adulation.
Hooray!
Yeah.
That's a very noble cheer, Eliana.
Yeah. Thanks.
Let's celebrate for the other team.
Why do you look
Oh.
like you just woke up?
I just woke up.
Orianna throws a hairbrush at you.
Wow.
So
Thanks.
hearing that and seeing the Fangs of the Chimera, Gaal, the only one that isn't, part of them seems to be this dwarf dude. So he kind of puts together that, like, oh, that must be the stone dwarf that we've got to talk to. And just goes
You can't
back to
see
his...
their names?
No, not on the... not for those tokens. But just runs across the way past this statue. And charges basically at the 2 that are closest to Blink. As he does so, just kind of like smiles in joy and rages before taking a swing at the ram horn, or the horned one, and saying, "Sounds like it's time to get started."
Whoop, whoop.
Yay.
Can everyone do me a favor real quick and also reload your Roll20?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Just reload the page.
There we go. Everyone's names are showing.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
The-
Cool.
the
Yep,
goat
that was my
head.
concern.
Yeah, charges towards the goat head and takes a swipe at him with a 25 to hit.
25 absolutely hits.
Yep. And deals
You should just be able to click the greatsword name in the chat.
I
And
just
use
want
that.
to make sure I have my rage damage enabled.
Ah, yes. Important.
It did not enable it, so that's going to be 17 points of damage.
Wow. Do you have a belt?
No.
Okay.
Well,
His
you're
pants
about
are
to
falling
earn
down.
one.
Just wanted to check.
Oh, no, sorry. It did include the rage, the 2 points of rage damage, I think.
What is your strength modifier?
5.
Okay. So it's got the 6 plus 5 for being a greatsword. That's the dice. Or is it the 4 plus 5 plus 5 for your strength plus 1 for it being a plus 1, so it did not include it. You just have
Okay.
a 6.
All right, then it's the 17 total points of damage as I just don't even use it as like a hacking weapon. It's just kind of like flat of the blade against this guy's rib cage, like belly flop pain.
All right, you slam into him, and he grits his teeth as a lethal blow is sort of deflected off of his rib cage. Even with the flat of the blade, it just going in it's a big sword. It can't not cut. So you swing it in such a way that it goes into him, but it is mostly just turned into blunt force and striking it. It's definitely quite a grievous wound, but at the same time, you can also sort of tell if he is still standing, which he is. This guy's actually pretty tough.
And yeah, that's the end of my turn.
You are level 5+, so you have a second attack if you want to use it.
No, I'm not going to use the second attack.
Okay. And it looks like Eliana rolled initiative for her owl. Was that intentional?
Nope.
Okay. I'm just gonna
I think-
delete that.
Yeah. I'm not sure how that happened.
All right. The stone dwarf sort of seeing that you charge over, he's gonna turn and he's gonna look at the guy just immediately closest to him with the burning maul, and is just gonna let out a battle cry, and he's gonna jump at him with 2 axes in hand, and is going to he's gonna do a fantastic job. We love him very much. He's going to hit once.
Stone Dwarf, I'm your biggest fan.
We love you, Storm Dwarf. Storm
And
Dwarf?
he will
Storm Dwarf.
and he will bite into the dragon head fighter. It's supposed to be on secret rolls, but that's okay.
Oh, okay. Biting
Oh.
now.
Yeah, his axe will bite into the dragon head fighter
Well,
with one of his
you're-
axes.
I mean, I met the guy who's a book. I think an axe with a mouth is not all that weird.
That's true.
What if he had
Speaking
a
of, I can
cape and
add-
the cape was a mouth?
What if I gave all of your weapons mouths?
This can be
Oh.
arranged. I do not have a weapon.
You could talk? To other people. That'd be good.
Maybe
All right.
they could pronounce their name.
Yeah.
Next up is the goat head fighter locked in combat with Gaal, who is going to strike once at Gaal with his pike, sort of shortening his grip. You did not recklessly attack him, did you? Or did you?
I did not.
Okay. So he is going to shorten his grip on this pike and try to use it to stab against you, but it's a very awkward angle and range for a pike to work at. So you will be able to pretty easily get out of the way, but he's going to he's going to follow through with his strike to move here, and then is actually going to reach out to blink with his pike in a stabbing motion.
Oh,
motion.
you wiener.
He's a wiener.
However, Blink's magical defenses and physical grace are for sure high enough to overcome a what's really more of an opening test blow. He sees that you're unarmored, so he thinks oh, I can just stab this guy. But as it goes forward, it just barely is deflected by an invisible barrier that seems to surround Blink, a sort of armor for mages.
What
And a
is a pike
major.
other than a giant pencil? Something I am deft at avoiding.
Seem to have
The-
a lot of stuff written on you.
The goat head like cocks his head in confusion at that, and you just see him go, "What?"
You're next, pal.
Choppa is actually the one who's next.
Choppa will rage and pounce forward toward the goat head fighter. The
Your
goat
your noise
horn
was
fighter.
also didn't come through all the way. Do you want to try that again?
Oh,
Yeah, face away.
Raw?
Well
Perfect.
done. Well done.
Yeah.
Brimming with fury.
Craw.
I pissed my pants.
alright.
Terrifying.
I'll move, leap forward and obviously be raging. How do I set myself up to rage?
There's
Uh,
probably a button that says rage and you click it.
There must be a button. There has to be.
Sort of.
Probably
I
a
don't know.
checkbox somewhere that says rage.
Yeah, it says rage damage
Hey, Gaal. Where
underneath
did you
your
find that?
attacks.
Alright, Choppa rolls up and says,
Oh no!
"Oh,
If
where did you
someone is
find
messing
that?"
with something, I would prefer to see it myself. I don't. My
Yeah,
sheet was just
on your main
changed.
sheet, I was just turning off stuff that was taking up space. On your main sheet, in your like
Ah,
central attacks area, below your attacks, there's a checkbox that says rage damage.
in my central attacks area.
Yeah, like right in the center of your sheet
yes,
where all of your
these.
attacks are. And you just check the rage damage checkbox. You just check
Oh,
the
I
box.
see. Okay, got moved. Okay, I was very confused. Okay, check the rage. Check the rage.
Yep.
I believe I also have to do Divine Fury as well. That should
Well,
also
you don't
be
have
checked.
to.
No, I have to. I shall recklessly attack. I probably
my
don't
gosh.
need to.
Reckless. We love
Be able
reckless.
to do it.
Insane barbarian gameplay.
Cutting edge. No one's ever done this before.
Their sword's name is
What is it?
Agony.
All right,
Yes.
give me another roll there.
I must have rolled very badly.
You did.
There we go.
That was much
All right.
better.
I'm so glad I'm reckless.
All right, so
And-
in the chat where it says Agony Greatsword +2, comma Guardian, just click that. Oh,
right,
oh
there
my
you go.
God! It's so much.
Whoa.
It's not even, and that's without Great Weapon Master.
Agony.
And this
Is
was against
that-
Blink,
let's
right?
see. Wow, that's a really bad.
Fuck you, Blink.
Okay, let's see.
This is why we wanted you to compete, so that we could kill you.
I mean, that seemed like that's why Orianna wanted him to compete.
Yes, it is an honorable 8v1 duel.
Okay.
But I'm
All
just
right.
a little
And then-
guy.
So Choppa, full of bird fury, charges forward and unleashes a devastating blow against the goat-headed fighter.
Yes, I just swung with a red sword and a screeching in pain and agony at this regular-looking guy wearing a stupid helmet.
Agony, pain much greater than yours.
And I can continue. I would like to
can.
make an extra attack.
What? What?
Yes.
I just want you to know you don't have to.
I have to. It's required.
All right. You turn off your divine fury, but I have set up your
yes,
you
I
to
don't
roll
need
with
that.
advantage since you are reckless.
Exactly. I'm continuing the reckless. I will roll twice with agony. Oh, well, I don't know if I need to. But it's going. Oh, wait, sorry. The first one was already advantage.
Yep, and
How
that
did you
will
set that
for
up?
sure still hit. There's a toggle at the top of your screen for advantage, normal, disadvantage.
I'll have to look for that later. I attack. I assume that I hit.
You definitely hit.
I roll. Damage not so good as before. But it's something.
Agony. Not so good as
Agony.
before.
Choppa and her bards.
His bards.
I saw them lay an egg.
This blade
can't
is
take
that
pure
shit
red
back.
color.
This guy is just like barely still standing, and you hear the like lion-headed or like helmeted fighter behind him just go, "Holy shit!"
You fucked up.
Anything else, Choppa?
I think I will stay there to protect my paperboy.
Okay. Then we are on to the dragon-headed fighter who is locked in combat against the stone dwarf, who will strike him with his burning maul. Let's see if he actually will. So he is going to deliver 2 powerful blows against the stone dwarf, knocking him back with each blow, and moving a little bit more into the center of the arena. Actually, he's going to push him more like this way. And then he is going to... Let's see. He's going to move right here. And he is going to take a deep breath. And he's going to pull his, like, the head of his maul up to his face. And is going to exhale and breathe out a cone of flame, like, over the maul, like spitting oil. And I need Gaal to make a dexterity saving throw. This is an effect that you can see.
A 20...
22.
No, yeah, 22.
Yeah, so you will take 6 fire damage.
No, I will take 3.
You will take 3 fire damage. And when he does that, the crowd above, like, goes wild, and he, like, almost drops his guard for a second as he, like, looks up to them and, like, points. This is, like, a signature move of his, it seems like. And as he appeals to the crowd, he gains an inspiration point.
Ooh.
Oh no, the tutorial.
Not the tutorial going to the NPC.
Please, no.
And Blink, it is your turn.
Alrighty. The first thing that's gonna happen is a sheet of shoot, what do you call it?
Toilet paper.
Parchment, vellum.
No,
Man.
sheet music.
Papyrus.
There you go.
Sheet music.
Oh, that was my next guess.
Yeah, a scroll of sheet music will unfurl across his mouth as he begins a blade song. And then he'll say, "Quill, page 69."
Nice.
Nice.
The owl will go over and open up and leave a page on the goat-headed fighter that looks just like a bullseye, and then it will skitter back. Let's see, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, seeing that Gaal took some flames to the face and was mostly okay, we'll over here,
All right.
and then just say out loud, "Cheating!" And then we'll fire a fireball. Oh, I thought I could ping the map. Hold on.
If you are on the select tool, which you can usually get to by just typing S, then you can press and hold and it will do a ping.
Oh, there we go. I have to hold it. Yeah. We'll fire a fireball over in like this area to capture all the other fighters and also Gaal, who I know has got this. It's a DC 17 deck save.
So you're targeting it like this?
Do we want to hurt the stone dwarf?
No.
Probably not. He's already almost bloodied.
Okay. Yeah, in that case I'll hit, yeah, like that.
Okay, so you aim that way, and your incredible wizard mind realizes that there's a closed door here. And if you target it that way, it's actually going to explode right here.
Shoot. Can I fire it a little bit higher in the air?
No.
Just
Well,
catch Choppa. They'll be fine.
All right, fine. We catch Choppa.
All right, so we're confirming this is how you're going to do it?
No, I think he's gonna move it over, right?
What are you
So
trying to set
Choppa
up here,
gets in.
Warren? Why are you making the
I'm
line
just-
bigger?
I'm just trying to make sure we understand that this is what we want to do. That's all.
I think it's over here. Yeah.
In any way that
Sorry.
doesn't include the stone man, but includes the bad people.
So like this.
If that
Yeah,
doesn't
it
include the
seems-
stone man,
Yeah, sure. Seems good.
anything that doesn't include the stone man.
All right, so my guys have to make dexterity saving throws, yes?
Mm-hmm.
As well as Gaal and Choppa. Choppa, this is Adventurers League, so I do have to ask, also I guess for Gaal, but I know the
It's-
answer for that. Are you okay with taking a fireball?
Yeah, whatever. Oh.
Okay.
Blood!
Actually, you probably
Gaal, I
aren't gonna
assume
bleed
you're
from
good
that.
for it.
Yep.
Gonna be cauterized.
I have to find where that advantage.
Yeah, this is an effect that you can see. Your advantage is on. It's at the top of your screen underneath the name and race and class stuff, but above your initiative. There's 3 buttons that say advantage, normal, disadvantage. Advantage is currently highlit in red.
Man,
Oof,
mine
bit
must
of
be
a
a
low
different
roll.
color.
I'm in a dark mode.
Ah, yeah, that's your problem.
Guys, I'm in a dark mode right now.
Alright, so the dragon-headed fighter will take 12 damage. No, not 42, I know how to type. Will take 12 damage. The lion-headed fighter will take 24 damage. And the goat-headed fighter will scream in agony and fall to the ground in a cindery heap.
You can use that to the right.
Oh, good job, Blank.
I'll look to the audience and just sort of hold my arms out.
Make
And they
a
spent so
performance
much-
check.
Oh, I
Let him do his
Think I'm
bit. Let him do his
proficient.
bit.
Alright, do the bit, do the bit.
let's see, where's my character sheet? I'll say something along the lines of, they spent so much time improving their body, and all I had to do was read. There we go, performance.
He's a nerd!
Nerd, nerd, nerd,
Nerd,
nerd,
nerd,
nerd, nerd, as the crowd starts chanting. But in a way that they're into it. You gain an inspiration.
Ooh.
Now, this is the good version of 5th edition, which means it's not heroic inspiration. It's just regular inspiration.
It's heroically inspiration.
Yeah, but it is not heroic inspiration.
Because we're not
Then
real
I'll-
heroes.
Then I'll end my turn.
Okay, Eliana, it's your turn.
Okay, that guy really died. That's
Really?
fine. I'm gonna reach out my hand towards the dragon head fighter. Let's see if this thing works. It doesn't seem to work. Okay, I was trying to do a thing with my tracking. I'm gonna do a wiggly wave at him with my fingers being all wiggly. I'm
Wiggly.
casting Hex. Wiggly. And a bunch of black shadows seep down into the ground from my sword and come up into him.
That's terrifying.
Wigglingly.
Wigglingly. Yeah, they're wiggling, they're waving at him like little waving black hands. And then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him twice. I just point finger guns at him and go, pew pew. Let's see. You set up a thing for this, so it should be fast. Oh, that's not gonna hit. 14.
That's one of your blasts.
This is, a 14 will be a narrow miss.
Wow.
A 15 will be a narrow hit.
I think
I've
there's something
located
wrong
the
with
AC.
this.
In what way?
Is this... My spell attack modifier should be higher than this, I think.
It says, it's listed as an 11.
Okay.
Because it's 5 charisma, 4 proficiency, and 2 spell attack, probably from
What did I
magic
roll?
item. You
Bad.
rolled a 4.
Really low.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
then
the
it's
number in
correct. I just
parentheses.
rolled it. I just can't understand how to read this.
They
Okay,
are
cool.
not buying the finger guns.
I missed twice. They didn't like my finger guns, darn. But at least
Oh, you
now he
hit-
has disadvantage on dexterity checks. No, strength.
Try to hide now.
And sorry, say again, which one was this? Was this the dragon or the lion?
The dragon head.
Okay.
This a guy.
So go ahead and roll damage.
You
Oh,
hit
did
once.
I hit? I did hit. Cool. That's 15 damages.
No, 14.
14. I
Cheat
can
in
do
an extra
basic
point of
math.
damage in there. How dare you?
Cheater!
14.
Cheater!
All right, that's my turn.
It's a pretty good turn as far as turns go. I won't lie.
The turn has turned.
Yeah, the turn has turned, and he is hexed. I guess the skull looks like a good hex. And you are concentrating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I should put something on. What looks like a Blade song for our good friend Blink? Probably this.
Seems right.
He's
All
going
right.
atomic.
Oh, yeah.
Orianna, it is your turn.
Orianna is going to unfurl their wings and levitate up, and then immediately levitate back down and set themselves gently on Choppa's shoulders, and look towards the one guy who's living and the other guy that's halfway across the room and say, "If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forwards to us." They look into Choppa's eyes, and Choppa feels a strong desire to do better. They also look over towards Gaal, who feels equally as just devout to Orianna's will. Choppa can speak to Orianna telepathically and can now do better in life and in business.
Is this a twinned haste?
Yes.
Okay. Terrible thing you've done to me.
But I said the funny quote.
I mean, they're pretty shook. That's
Oh my
definitely a
goodness.
scary thing to hear after all the things that have happened. They're like gladiators. Magic happens, but like firebolt or magic missile. You know, sometimes like a shield spell, occasionally a burning hands. Not two-shotting people and then fireballing them. They're shook, but they're like hyped up on adrenaline, so they're just still in it. They're just still gonna keep going.
Yield the path forwards to us! Orianna
Uh,
ends her turns on the shoulder of this very wide bird.
He will take the path forwards to you and will attack you 4 times with his claws.
Wait, no!
Is
Yield!
that Orianna?
Yield! Yield!
He's a fool.
Oh, he hasn't left my space yet.
He
Oh,
has the
shit.
brave trait. He has advantage on saving throws against being frightened. He's not scared of you.
Ah!
He doesn't afraid of anybody.
But I'm a devil.
He's going to crit you.
I don't not get crit.
He will deal an incredible 10 damage, and I need you to make a concentration saving throw.
You guys
I
think
pass.
these are maybe small fry?
What is their challenge rating? It's a custom stat block, but it's not very high. These guys are challenge rating 3. Oh yeah, when you're concentrating, if you take damage, it'll automatically roll a save for you.
Ooh, I'm glad I passed both times.
Yeah. But he did critically hit you, which is an opportunity for him to appeal to the crowd. So he's going to do that.
What if I
not
appeal in
successfully.
anguish?
He will like stab into you and then like look up at the crowd, and they are like, "The Chimera falls tonight!" Like they are. They've turned against the Chimeras.
Are either of you people a sentinel?
I am, but we've got a problem. Is that you're standing on top of me?
You can attack.
I'm within 5 feet of you and them.
Oh shit, that's right.
Yes.
Yep, there we go.
Are you going
Let
to
me do that.
intervene? He needs
I
to
will
yield the path
totally
forwards to
intervene.
us.
Sorry, I haven't played my Barbarian for a couple months. Alright. Where did I put that? I have better have it. Here we go.
No living thing will be denied. No deed censored.
Why are you quoting an objective
okay.
hero who did nothing wrong and only had good ideas?
Unfortunately, I can't stop him from attacking you,
Correct.
but
I'm fine with that.
I am hasted.
Yes, that has no effect
Shit,
right now.
Yeah, it doesn't have any. I was hoping it would.
Are you going
In
to
my
attack
head.
him or not?
I will attack!
Okay.
The crowd cheers.
That hits.
Ah! Oh, shit! Okay.
It's happening.
Yeah.
It's happening.
Yep.
It's never been happening more than it is right now. It's
There you
never
go.
not been happening less.
Do you only get divine strikes on your turn?
There is no divine strike right there. It should not be there.
I think he's
Okay,
asking if
It's
you
not
want it
there.
to be
I'm
there.
asking if you get to have it.
It's
Oh
on
no!
each of-
Unfortunately, I only get it
Yeah.
once.
It-
Once per turn. I
It's
believe.
on
This
one's
is-
own. No, it's on your own turn. It's once on
Okay,
each of
that's
your
what I
turns.
needed to know.
Yeah.
All right, so you strike into
I
him.
get
He's
rid of
going
it.
to keep attacking Orianna.
This is the smart choice.
I know he's a trained gladiator. He knows what to do with spellcasters, even while he's getting ripped apart by two greatswords.
Is the correct thing to do yield the path forwards?
No, it's to deal 6 slashing damage to the spellcaster and force him to make a concentration save.
What was
Which
the
you-
AC?
It's 6 damage. You just type in the -6, and then it should automatically roll the save for you.
I'm asking what the AC to hit was.
Oh, the AC to hit? It was an 18. Oh, your AC is 19, isn't it? Fuck, how's your AC 19?
I took a feat for it!
Alright, give yourself back 6 hit points.
Oriana, whatever you,
took
said
a
was
feat
cool.
for higher AC?
What's it a quote from?
Elden Ring.
Ah.
He will...
Bling.
I took
he
the
will-
moderately armored feat, and I have 1 level of rogue.
Oh. Okay. Well, he will miss with his remaining 2 attacks, and a lot of the fight has left this poor man. Gaal, it's your turn.
Yield the path forwards!
So Gaal sees kind of what's going on with the crowd and that kind of thing, and will sit there and like let his sword, the blade down, kind of drop into the pit so it stands up, and then he turns towards the lion head and goes, "I must break you," loudly for the
no.
crowd as he goes to grab him. And I would like to grapple this guy.
Sure, you have advantage.
Yes, so it is, let me see here, advantage, athletics, a 22.
You like reach forward with one hand, and he uses both of his claws to like push you back in a way that like you either continue the grab and lose your hand, or he cancels out the grab.
Okay. As I pull that hand back, the other one comes around to latch onto him. A 27.
A 27, he can't make even on a crit, so you got a hand on him.
Okay. And then for now that I've got him, I lift him above my head, and I go, "If he lives, he lives." But then bring him down on my knee as I use my hasted attack to basically make an unarmed, excuse me, strike against him.
You can drop him on your greatsword, so you get
yeah,
the bonus.
I will grant you the benefit of using your sword if you want to just bring him down on your sword.
No, it would be the hilt that he'd be brought down on. So
Mhm.
I'll just do the knee.
It's even more impressive if you impale a man with the hilt of your sword.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make the attack.
He's gonna die.
You fucked.
24.
That hits.
And then that's going to be 19 points of damage.
There is a distinctive crack as his spine meets the pommel of your sword, and he lets out a howl of pain, and has 1 hit point left.
Can
Wow.
he still walk?
Wow. One?
Do
What?
you yield the path forwards?
I think you should yield.
He like raises a hand and sort of like very limp at the wrist, just starts like flopping the hand around, and you think that might be a yield. It's hard to tell.
I don't think that was a yield. You have to finish him off. Jump up 10 feet, land on him.
All right, I believe it is the Stone Dwarf's turn. who's
Yeah.
going to like look over at all of this, is just going to say, "What by Moradin's beard is wrong with you people?"
Heal the path.
He's so distracted by the brutality happening over there that, like, while he does make some attacks against this dragon-headed member of the Fangs of the Chimera, they're basically ineffectual. And then it is, let's see, Goathead is dead. So Choppa, it's your turn.
I'm gonna do something crazy. That guy's still alive. He's in Gaal's hands, his grip, isn't he?
Yeah. He. If Gaal, I have him like sort of on his side. If Gaal lets him go, he's gonna fall prone because his legs don't work anymore.
His legs don't work anymore?
His spine was broken.
Gaal brought this man down onto the pommel of his sword like C7 first.
So he looks like he's about. I mean, he's ineffectual at this point.
Probably.
Can't do anything. Man, dude. Okay, Choppa, seeing that, has an urge to finish him off, but is
Put him
gonna
down.
fight it.
Sorry, I said C. It'd be
Orianna's-
like his L3.
Okay. Well, anyway,
Get your
is
sponsor.
Orianna still standing on Choppa's shoulders?
I don't see any reason why not. You want to
Okay.
take Orianna on an adventure? Let's go.
Is that gonna play into my movement?
No?
You would move at half.
I think she's
You're a
technically
barbarian.
flying.
You're
Okay.
fine.
I am totally fine if I need to move. Oh, I can't get it to ping right there. I want to move Choppa over here. Seeing one other enemy. Orianna, do you want to follow? I have 40 feet of movement. And how does this look right now? This battle between the stone dwarf and the dragon head fighter.
It's a pitched fight.
All right. I think Choppa will go charging in with the great sword. Tip first. Yep. Recklessly. I'm gonna do it recklessly.
Do it
Okay.
recklessly. I believe in you.
Here we go.
Stabbing.
Okay. So this is the great sword with the blood red blade charging straight at this guy. Oh!
Oh,
shit.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Let your thoughts be only of love.
Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I need to make sure that I have
Flip, I'm going to
Divine
give you an
Fury
inspiration
on.
because this bit is very funny.
I know, I'm a good bit master. Does Gaal get inspiration for the spine breaking?
Yeah, I didn't want to give inspiration for this fight because I wanted you guys to engage with the mechanic of the crowd, but also it's very funny.
He was engaging. He did it for the crowd.
Does Brutal Critical activate right here?
Did you crit?
It's a 30. It's a 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30, so that would be a 20. I rolled recklessly.
Yeah,
So
so,
that
yeah.
one is a crit. Okay, I just want to make sure that it's actually rolling with it. Okay. I don't see how Brutal Critical.
Oh, it won't apply it. You have to roll it on
Oh,
your
it won't
own.
apply it. Okay, so
Choose
so
your
one of
favorite
those
damage die
ended
amongst
up
them.
being... So my favorite damage die that was absolute shit was that one right there on the slashing damage.
But was it a d6?
I'm trying to figure out.
Because
What that
brutal
is.
critical is it's your highest weapon damage die, so you get an extra d6.
Yeah, it says that must be the slashing one. That must be a D6.
Yeah, so roll an extra d6 for your brutal critical.
Okay. So that is. Do you tell me the command for that? I can't recall.
Either slash roll d6 or open double brackets d6, close double brackets. Brackets, not braces.
Oh, yeah, that's confusing. I'm just roll D6. Okay. So then I rolled. I guess it's a D6. Okay, so
32 total.
Okay.
Or sorry. Yeah.
Yep, 32 total damage. Do you want to describe how you viscerally harm this person.
Okay, Choppa has charged forward with Orianna on the shoulders. I don't know if Orianna is standing or what she's doing, but she's gonna have to deal with this herself.
I think if
Choppa.
I'm reading this right, Orianna is sort of like on your
Yeah,
back with her
there's-
arms like wrapped around your shoulders and
Yeah.
chest.
They're spooning you
Okay,
from the
okay,
back.
okay.
Her head is next to yours.
Okay, so Choppa,
Big
blood
flowing
red
hair.
blade, pierces this. Whatever, I don't know if is that a real dragon head? It doesn't really matter. Whatever,
It's
flesh
just a
is
helmet.
flesh. The blade skewers this guy right underneath the thorax, and catching underneath his rib cage, Choppa will lift up, and up the tip of the blade, which now is coming out his back, with the blood red blade is now splitting out blood and like a scream at the same time, and it's not Choppa, it is the sword itself. And Choppa raises the body up into the air.
The crowd goes fucking ballistic. Do you want to appeal to the crowd with a performance check?
Oh, I'm no good at performance.
I'll give you advantage because the conditions are either you critically hit or you kill someone, and you did both.
Okay.
Oh man, I really hope it's not super bad.
Oh, you know what? Could I do intimidation?
No,
It's also charisma. Oh, fuck!
because
It's
you're
written in the
appealing to the
module.
crowd.
Okay.
The crowd is the crowd is too horrified at what you've done and the brutal efficiency of what you guys have done, and also it was too fast. It was like 7 seconds. That it the doors opened, and in 7 seconds the match was over.
It may have been 7 seconds, but it will be in a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I think we got the blood, but I don't know about the sport.
You hear a voice from above that goes, My, it seems these new challengers are quite something. I had intended to grant them the chance to rest and recuperate. But, my dear friends, she says, like addressing the crowd, don't you think that they can take on the final challenge well enough on their own? And the crowd just goes like, yeah, kill them, yeah!
Blood!
And she says, well, I suppose I have no choice. It's what the people want. Open the gates!
Hurrah!
What is the stone dwarf's reaction to all of this?
He's like, he's outside of his wits. He's like, what the fuck just happened?
We're on ads right now, by the way.
We're on ads.
Just now we got on ads.
All right, well,
Do I have
suppose
time to
we'll-
go get some water?
I suppose we'll wait for the ads to end. How long do the ads last?
2 minutes and 30 seconds.
I will be right
As a
back.
subscriber, I don't see ads when they happen. The stream simply continues for me. So if
Uh-huh.
you're in the chat right now and you don't want to have to deal with ads on this channel, go ahead and subscribe.
Got him.
You
That's a nice
can't
plug.
hear.
You get inspiration for that plug.
It's unfortunate that they can't hear that plug. Cause
Yeah, the
they're
only
in
people I can
ads.
hear are the ones who are already subscribed.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hey, I can hear it.
Really? Wow. But that's because
Oh,
you're in the
I'm
call.
here.
Yeah. The only viewers and not participants that can hear it.
That advertisement was just a special bonus for the subscribers.
Yeah. If you're subscribed, you get this ad instead.
Or the people who
Yeah,
are
if
watching
you're
the pod.
If you're subscribed, you get the benefit of us telling you to subscribe. That's your channel benefit.
Remember to subscribe next month or else you're gonna lose all your benefits.
I guess
That's-
when we get,
Yeah,
I guess when we wrap up the second bathroom sesh of the day, Orianna will climb off briefly and kneel down next to this man on 1 health and be like, "You're never walking again, but I can confirm to you, I have this contract that if you sign, I can arrange for you to walk again, but your soul will be forfeit to me."
You'll have to wait for after the fight because we are still in initiative.
Oh man,
Oh.
no banter.
Once the ads end in, looks like 55 seconds,
Yeah,
we'll
55.
continue the fight.
This man could sign a contract in 55 seconds.
But in real life, it's only a couple seconds. I mean, not in real life, in game.
Well done, Darien.
That's all you need to sign an X.
Goddamn right. Should be a Nightbot command.
What'd you do? Oh, I see.
This guy should have just had a macro for signing contracts. I'll take his digital signature.
Are you guys able to hear the music okay as well? And this also applies to those who are in chat.
They
I want to
Definitely
make sure that the
loud.
music is going through.
I think
And it's not just strangely awkward silence.
in the stream the music should be going through. I'm not 100% sure if it's loud enough, because I can't hear it back.
Do you want me to check on my phone?
Sure.
And alright,
It's kind
I'll
of
leave
quiet
the
in
room
my
just for a moment.
Firefox. I'm not really sure why that is, but my browser. So I had to gain it a little bit for the stream.
I can hear it on your stream.
Okay.
It's
Music is
difficult
not
to
going to
check
YouTube?
because
That's
I will
crazy.
have both of the musics happening at once. Oh, it's not on what? Why is the music not on YouTube? Oh god, we're back in. The ads are done.
We're
It's time
back.
for a fight.
It's time.
All right. So Darmav has finished riling up the crowd, and she's mentioned normally she would allow a moment of respite in between these two rounds, but since you're such capable fighters, and since the people demand it, she has opened the doors, allowing the next, I guess you could say, contestant to enter the arena alongside. As the doors swing open into a dark hallway, you hear a low growl as some sort of large beast pads forward.
Eliana,
and-
I think the pet is coming. Get your petting
Ooh.
hands ready.
I'm
And
ready.
in-
I will let the corpse off my greatsword.
And in this sort of shadowed hallway, which I guess those of you that have dark vision can see this anyway, but whatever. In the shadowed hallway, you can see a dim orange glow get brighter and brighter as a dragon head is illuminated by its inner flame. And next to that dragon head is that of a lion. And next to that is that of a goat. As you guys
Oh.
are up against a true chimera.
Oh, that's weird that they had a fake chimera champions. That seems like a strange coincidence.
It was like a theme.
It was a coincidence.
And now they're dead, so that's unfortunate for their branding.
Very, very.
No, I mean, this guy's here.
As
How about
all
the
three
theme?
heads roar at once, and it is let's see, Choppa, that was one attack that you dealt, right? Your crit?
It was
That was just your
one.
first attack. So it's still your turn. You can do
Oh,
your
shit.
second attack.
Typically, goats don't roar. They
This
typically
one does.
bleat. Wow,
Never.
I like it.
Also, you still have the chimera icon blown up on your
My-
screen.
Yeah.
My god. I used my Divine Fury last time. I'm gonna turn that off. Wow, that was a good roll. Okay. Okay, so after letting the corpse slip off the blade, wait, how much did I move before? I was there.
Your movement is halved is the problem, so you moved
One.
about...
I should be able to move up there. Wait, okay, so
Okay,
What's your movement speed?
it is 40.
All right, so you can move one square north.
I wonder, could I nudge Orianna off
No,
of me?
Choppa's movement speed
Orianna
right
does-
now is 40 after it's already been halved. And they've only moved...
Oh, because haste.
Yep.
Oh shit, you're right.
Oh, you have 2 more attacks. Oh no.
Yeah, I actually have 2. All right, Choppa.
It's okay. I'll be okay.
if
Things
you
are
take me
okay.
off your shoulder, I'm dropping haste.
Okay, I'm keeping Orianna on my shoulders.
Transactional.
Choppa is enraged. The feathers are ruffled, and Choppa attacks again with this bloodthirsty blade. Did I already attack recklessly?
Yes.
I did. I am still attacking recklessly. I am attacking the Chimera recklessly.
I believe that you are attacking the Chimera recklessly.
Yes.
This is something that I believe with my entire heart.
Okay.
Whoopah! Alright, we have a 21.
That will recklessly hit it
Wow, that's not very good.
for 14 damage.
Yep, that's what I got. But don't worry, I can attack again.
I believe that you
ready?
can. Indeed, I believe that you should. Go ahead.
Bah!
That
A
also hits.
23.
So seeing
it's a
this new
17.
challenger show up, Choppa just sort of like flicks their blade and sends the corpse of the dude like just like sliding off of it. And then charges forth against the next contender with Orianna still like draped across her shoulders. And it is. Oh, yes.
I have not used a bonus action yet.
This is true.
I'm actually thinking that it would totally make sense for Choppa to use Zealous Presence in this moment.
If that's a bonus action that you can use, then I believe, yeah, go for it. Oh, that's a good bonus
see if I
action.
can
You
get
should
this to
probably do
show
that one.
up.
Oh, I pressed that button. It shows up in the chat.
All right, what does your zealous
right.
presence look and perhaps more importantly feel like?
It is
With
a rush.
Orianna on your shoulder.
Yes, the bird is vibrating underneath you, Orianna, and it lets
Whoa.
out a that echoes through this small arena, bouncing off the walls, and I guess it invigorates all my teammates who should all be within range. In fact, you know what? I'm going to say that the stone dwarf also receives it. Because we don't want him to die.
So everyone
I'm sure that-
receives... Everyone except for Choppa receives advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the start of Choppa's next turn.
Both your
And I will
deeds
also
will
Does that
be
also include the
praised in
Chimera?
song.
It does not include the Chimera. It does include the Stone Dwarf, and also probably if there are like any in the audience that are like a little too close to the railing or something, it might hit them too.
Does it include this, like, crippled gladiator on the
No.
ground?
No.
Okay, cool.
Now fuck
all right,
that guy.
Blink, it's your turn.
All right. While this was all happening, Blink was just writing something on his palm with an elaborate fountain pen. Get milk. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the bird has 1,000,000 move speed. So, whoop.
That's a lot of move.
You mean the book?
Yes.
It's a book, after all.
And the book will open up to page 78, a chapter about Mind Flayer erotica. Actually, it does not need to do that because I am zealously presenced. So it's just going to hang back here. And Blink
But
will...
erotica.
Yeah, we're just going to gloss over that part. It's
Blink,
not
what
worth
did I just see
engaging.
floating by in your book?
You can read it next round.
All right, what
Wow,
spell are you
next
doing
round.
that's going to make me mad?
Okay, we're doing... Let's see, how do I...
Tell me how you break my toys.
I'm going to cast this at 5th level.
What does that have to do with milk?
So I'm going to flip the fountain pen, and a glob of dark black ink will slither out of it and form into a sword. From there, does this just put the sword into my...
Into your what? Blink. Into your what?
into my character sheet? Oh wait, here we go. I think, yeah, right? Will this do it? Let's find out. I forget how to do advantage.
Yeah.
That's
It's a toggle at the top of your screen, but you can roll. You can just
Oh,
roll
you're
the thing
right.
a second time. right,
27.
Yep, that still hits.
Alright, so then I think this is how I do damage.
Okay.
Is that a low
takes
roll?
19.
Yeah, I got a 1. 19 psychic damage, and then I will swing again. Let me
One of the
turn on the
heads snapped
advantage
at you.
buttons.
I feel personally like chimeras should have advantage or should have resistance to psychic damage because of having 3 heads. Only one can get a headache at a time. At 26 hits, surprisingly.
That is 30 psychic damage.
Jesus. All right, 30 psychic damage. As the chimera is just barely not bloodied. Is that
And
it for your turn?
does this provoke an opportunity attack?
Do you do it?
If it provokes.
So you are doing it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's going to attack you. What's it going to attack you with? It's going to attack you with, let's say, a bite.
Yes, attack the Bladesinger.
Why wouldn't it? It will miss.
I know why a creature with
All right,
3
then I
heads-
move right back. Move back immediately.
Did it attempt to like is that like an attack I can sentinel?
Yeah. I think
Do
so.
I
it.
should probably do that.
Is that how Sentinel works?
Okay, well it just
makes
says
an attack against the target. Yeah,
Yeah,
then yeah.
it just says makes an attack.
Then yeah, you can
Okay.
Sentinel this.
Sick. Well, good damage,
God,
please.
stop breaking my toys!
Teamwork.
I really hope that this works.
There's gonna be 10 basilisks.
The
in
eighth
the
yell
next
for this
oh,
one.
adventure
God.
is 6.
Oh man, that's
That
not a good roll,
misses.
but does. Thank God.
Hold on.
All right.
Did your owl actually do anything this turn?
No, but
He explicitly said it. didn't.
I have an inspiration I'd like to throw at Choppa.
Man, that'd be great if Choppa had their own inspiration, wouldn't it?
How do you want to rule this? Can I use it?
Not in this fight when you guys are already dominating.
No, let
Alright.
the DM have fun sometimes.
Just save the technical weirdness is weird. What does that mean? Technical weirdness? Are we concerned about the? Is there a tech problem with the stream, or is
For some reason,
there
the
just-
dialogue audio just went quieter while I was trying to fix the game audio, the music audio.
No, don't worry about the game audio.
Disregard.
It's audible.
I'm
Don't
trying to
mess with it.
fix the dialogue audio, which is now fucked. But it's I think it's audible.
Do
It's
we
just
need to
quieter for
pause?
some reason. No, keep
We'll
going.
fix it in post.
Don't worry about it.
I don't think there's a choice if it's in post. I don't think this comes through.
It's coming through. It's just quieter than post will be fine. Post doesn't matter.
Yeah, the audio sounded completely fine, by the way. When I checked
Yeah.
the chat.
Audio's just
Or not the
fine.
chat,
You don't
the
know what you're
stream.
talking about.
I'm going
No,
to
no, no,
slink
but
away for
before it was
Eliana's
fine.
turn. And be back
Eliana,
later.
it's your turn.
Okay.
And it occurs to
Uh.
you as your turn begins, and you see the stone dwarf standing underneath the statue that's holding a casket. That statue, which is missing its eyes, that there are 2 gems that might be statue eye-sized on either side of the arena.
Yeah, I did notice that. It seems like there might be some kind of puzzle or something here. Not quite
Puzzle?
sure. Yeah, I can
Puzzle in
go
a
over
pit
here.
fight?
I'm not sure
That's
why
so
there's a
rough.
puzzle in a pit fight, but I'm gonna go over to this gem. What is this? Can I take this?
It's like a large bronze hand that is like a statue of a hand that is outstretched that is holding a sunstone.
Okay. I'm gonna take the sunstone. Does it seem like, how big is that? Can I just take it?
Yeah, it's like palm-sized.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up.
All right. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
As from a hidden nozzle, as you take this stone off, the hand is a secret lever, and a hidden nozzle sprays you with some sort of liquid.
Oh,
Why
no,
am
it's
I
the
a
baby
snake
oil.
person again? Okay,
Alright.
16.
With, did you have advantage on that?
Nope.
Oh yes,
10.
you did because of the
Wait,
zealous
yes, I did.
presence.
Does that give me
Alright.
advantage on saves? Yes, it does.
Yes, it
You
does.
managed to avoid this thing, and it seems, based off of its smell, that it isn't actually like a poison. That it's some sort of oil, perhaps flammable.
Oh, like
Shit.
the non-baby oil, like the one Gaal said to not
not-
rub all over your body.
But you now have a sunstone.
Okay, cool.
Any bonus actions?
Hey guys, I found a sunstone. I'm gonna walk back 5 feet.
Oh, cool.
I can barely see the chimera,
It was
I think.
30 of your feet to get here. But
Yeah, I have
guess it
5
would've been
more
an item
feet.
interaction. Oh, okay. Oh, because you're a satyr, right?
Because I'm a satyr.
All right,
Super
so
useful
I
racial
reckon,
feature.
Yeah. I reckon that it was an item interaction to pick that up since you didn't look around or try to disable anything. So you still have your action bonus action.
Cool. I'm going to use my bonus action to hex the chimera. Little
Yep.
ghosty shadow hands come up on it.
We love ghosty shadow hands
We
coming
love
up on it.
ghosty shadow hands. I'm going to Eldritch Blast it twice.
Yeah, please do.
22.
That hits for 7.
7. Do I still have advantage? It's 18, if so.
Yeah, it's just on all
Once.
attack rolls.
Cool. Yep. That's 5.
Okay.
Hey
And that's
guys,
it
I
for
took a
Eliana, right?
sunstone. Yeah, that's it for me.
All right, it is the Chimera's turn, which its dragon head is going to immediately breathe flame on all of you.
That's crazy, dog.
Woo!
Everyone except for Eliana and the Stone Dwarf has to make a dexterity saving throw.
With advantage.
Don't
I
forget,
think.
you have advantage.
Choppa does also
Do I
have
see
advantage
this?
because it's an effect that you can see. Yeah, you can see it.
Okay. Very
Thank you,
nice.
Choppa, my consort eternal.
Let's see.
Wait, what?
Oops. Did I do it? No, I didn't. Is it not? Why is it not?
The Lion Head
Jesus.
Fighter.
Which one, Mike? Which one?
Rolling.
I wonder if that
The-
just built
It's the
up.
first one where he hit 20.
The Lion Head Fighter succeeds on his save and dies. Yeah, that's 21.
Who's going to take
Oh
his
no,
soul?
no, it's a 26. Gee, why did you roll 4 times?
I clicked it and it didn't roll, so I clicked it 3 more times.
Classic
And then they
mistake.
all populated at once.
Gaal, I need your dex save. Oh, you already rolled it. Okay, everyone succeeded. You guys suck. It's 18
wait,
fire
wait.
damage. Yeah.
There you go. That's
It's
18 is
18
already
fire
half,
damage.
right?
Yeah, on your successful saving throws. It's 36 normally, and both Gaal and Orianna half that again because of their resistances.
Does not seem especially effective against the succubus.
Should have given this thing legendary actions or something.
Oh,
It will then make 3 attacks. It will start with a bite attack against Choppa, which will hit for 12 piercing damage to Choppa.
well, I guess I don't know what is happening.
It's biting you for 12
that's the
piercing
consequences.
damage.
Okay. I assume it already hit. It must have gone through the 18 AC. It's not very high.
It did.
Okay.
And then it will. The
12
goat head will make a. Mhm.
Do I need to have that?
Yeah, if I ever have damage, I will tell you that it is halved. Otherwise, assume that it is full.
Okay, so wait. Okay, you give half damage, or do you give total?
I'm giving you the full damage. If it's halved, I will say halved.
Alright, so you said 12.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you take the halved damage is 6.
Okay.
And if you're concentrating on any spells, I need you to make a save.
Luckily,
and then the
I'm
goat
a
head
barbarian.
will headbutt Orianna, going horn for horn.
Horn for horn! I attempt to headbutt back.
And this time it actually will beat your AC. I checked this time. For
Okay. Does it
10.
beat my shield AC?
Are you casting shield?
If it depends on what the number is, I guess.
It does beat your shield AC.
Okay.
I
In
still
that
invite you to cast shield.
Yeah, sure. I cast shield.
All right, you cast shield and it shatters your shield with its headbutt and does 10
Ah!
bludgeoning damage to you.
How much?
10. We got the reaction. We did it. Damn
I
it.
pass.
I need you to stop.
I am an innate caster.
And then its last attack, it will claw at Blink and try to tear his pages. And it will just fully whiff, just absolutely miss, going buck wild as the goat head is still reeling from its headbutt, and it sends the whole thing slightly dizzy and off balance. Orianna, it is your turn, and it occurs to you, not only is there a chimera in the arena with you, or trying to get into the arena, but also that there is a sunstone on an outstretched palm over here. And it occurs to you, it is your turn.
Fascinating. Orianna, in a puff of flame, just kind of vanishes from your shoulders. Not a puff, like a slow, just turning to embers as you hear echoes in the wind. I send unto them only you. Rip and chop until it is done. And Orianna vanishes. And then reappears over at the crystal thing. Where is it?
Where it says gem.
Alright. 5, 10. She reappears right over here, very inconspicuous. And then just kind of casually walks up to the part that says gem and starts touching stuff.
Gem.
Alright, you pick up the gem?
Of course!
Alright, you pick up the sunstone. Make a dexterity saving throw.
How could this happen? Do I still have advantage?
Yes.
Cool.
You are soaked in a sticky, flammable liquid.
Oh,
Until it is
no.
thoroughly washed off, you have vulnerability to fire damage.
Oh, no, not that. That'll cancel out my resistance to fire damage. Orianna walks away from this. I haven't used my action yet. Can I use prestidigitation to wipe it off?
As an action? Sure.
Alright, cool. She does that. Oh, my clothes! Do I still have a nice, pretty stone?
Yes. You got 10 more feet of movement left.
Mm-hmm. I guess I just go and sit down on this dragonhead fighter. You guys got this.
Alright.
That is the end of Oriana's turn.
Alright, we go into round 3. Gaal, it is your turn, and you have a similar revelation as Orianna, where not only is there a chimera in the fight, but also your allies have 2 sunstones that are shaped kind of like eyes and are about the size of their palms, and the statue in the center has 2 missing eyes, but the eye sockets are like the size of Eliana and Oriana's palms. And complex calculations begin to take form in your head. And it's your turn.
I think what Gaal looks at after a moment is he didn't kill the Lionhead fighter. He put on a bit of a little show for the crowd when he impaled him, and was mid sentence of like, "Oh, dude, don't worry," kind of like whispering down to the guy as the guy kind of looked behind him, and then a gout of flame encompassed them both. So Gaal sees this dead guy on his sword now, and it's just like, "You little," turns around and is going to move up and try and slightly push in on Choppa for a second to grab at the chimera.
Yeah.
Okay. Specifically, the lion head, a 24.
Yep, you've got it by the mane.
Cool. And then is going to, like the Nemean lion and Hercules, start to just single-handedly pull the jaw apart beyond its flexing for a second. That will be... Excuse me. How do I roll this?
What are you trying to do?
Just an unarmed strike. 25 to hit.
Absolutely.
That's going to be 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And continues to pull at the mouth of this thing, trying to rip the jaw, the lower jaw off.
Okay, you don't have quite enough strength in you to do that, but you do cause it you cause it 8 points of discomfort.
Does a 16 hit?
A 16 misses.
All right.
As it manages to snap its jaws closed.
But yeah, and
You have one more attack because you're still hasted.
oh, okay.
I think that was on Gaal and
Yep, it was.
Choppa, right? Oh, and yeah, I guess you have to stand over here.
Yeah, that's fine. A 20,
A 20 will hit.
and that's going to be another 8 points of damage as I hold this lion's head just like in my fists.
All right. The stone dwarf will sort of shrug and say, fuck it, and charge forward, axes in hand, and will critically strike the chimera and then hit the chimera as he digs his axes in for a total of 16 damage, a tremendous amount of damage output for a challenge rating 3 character. And he will similarly appeal to the crowd as other people have, but he just kind of like looks up and just says, "Is that what you want?" Which is not very palatable to the crowd.
I am proud of you, little dwarf.
And it is Choppa's turn. Choppa, this chimera is wounded, but your friends, they have these stones. What do you do?
They have these stones.
Got
Yeah,
stones.
the sunstones that they
Yeah,
spent the last round getting, and I was talking about a lot.
I think it is
Yeah,
for kidneys.
I'm trying to. Okay, so Choppa would able to perceive this with Choppa's
intense bird
13
vision.
passive perception, I guess. Okay. I'm hasted.
Yep.
That is true.
Which I do
Who's
recommend a
up
certain
next?
level of speed. This is not directed at you specifically, but I do recommend a certain level of speed because we are now 2 hours and 24 minutes into our 60-minute part 1 of this adventure.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm gonna take a chance. Choppa's going to run around. Choppa will run. Let me measure this. This is 20.
Take me with you.
Yeah. Okay. I could. Choppa runs over to Orianna and picks Orianna up.
Thank you.
If you want
You're gonna
that.
move at half speed.
Choppa.
My consort eternal.
Yeah, I know,
you can
I
use
know.
your
No,
hasted
no.
action to dash.
Yeah. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Choppa will walk over this corpse, pick up Orianna, and set Orianna down right here, where Choppa right now is.
Okay, bye.
All right, that's
Okay,
25
So
feet.
15. So 25.
It's definitely an action to pick up and maneuver someone like that.
Yeah.
But I'm so willing.
And
And then Choppa. Let's see. So that's more like 30 feet have been used. Let me see. I'm not quite sure how you want to rule that.
yeah,
30
30 feet
feet?
actually seems quite fair.
Okay. Oops. Let's see. 10. So 30. You know,
I can just
Choppa
walk
will
there.
then just. Okay, never mind. I can be right here. And I can indeed shout at Eliana and point at the statue, at the sockets, and say, "Put the balls in!"
What?
Oh,
The
Wait,
eyeballs!
you didn't take a stone from Orianna.
Well, Orianna has it.
Yeah, and
Oh.
you didn't take it from her?
I mean, I could go back.
Hey,
Did-
I am not giving up this stone. Start rolling. My
Okay.
athletics versus yours.
She
All right.
refused.
All right, Blink, take your
Can I
turn,
roll
I guess.
athletics?
I'm rolling.
I'm gonna roll athletics.
I
Blink,
rolled
take your
pretty
turn.
good.
Regardless of
Alright.
what they're doing, take your turn. We simply
Alright.
must continue. We
Get
have.
fucked! Get fucked! I got the bird!
I intended to end this at 10 local.
Bird gets
continue.
over there. I attack twice as soon as my character sheet loads. Oh,
By the
sheet
way,
is
the
still on
advantage-
advantage.
Are you sure that you want to
yeah,
attack it
it's not-
twice?
Huh?
Zill's
Are you sure
presence
that
is
you
no
want to
longer
attack it
active.
twice?
Once?
Okay.
I don't know. Ignore the second roll. I forgot to change the thing out of advantage. So it should be 20 on the first one.
Yep.
And the second one is going to be... Ooh, 13.
13 damage?
13 to hit.
Oh, 13 to hit.
Are you attacking once or twice?
Twice.
Okay, well, the 13 misses.
All right, then it's a total of...
Why did you roll a... What? I see a 20 and a 22.
The first one would have
Rolled so
advantage from the
badly.
owl, and I accidentally hit it the second time.
Well, we can just take the 22 because that's just the left one. If anyone ever rolls advantage or disadvantage on accident, you just take the left one.
Okay.
That is, if you want to make a second attack.
I do.
Okay. So the first hit is for 27 damage.
And the second one is for 19 more psychic damage.
All right, you slay this chimera as the crowd lets out a deafening roar of approval and applause as you guys handle this thing easily in a way that other champions simply have not. Choppa and Orianna, you also hear a very loud click from the statue as whatever mechanism that you could have engaged with is now done since the combat is over.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
look, the puzzle is solved.
Oh, I see. Can I keep this? Dunstone? It's pretty cool.
I'm so disappointed in my teammates. But I don't say anything about it. I just say it out of character.
Didn't we have fun, Choppa?
Yes!
The Sunstones are trinkets worth 0 gold.
Yay.
It is mine. Unless you want it, Choppa.
All right, so we're gonna speed up a little bit because we still have 2 hours of module and we're supposed to end in 20 minutes.
No, I think there's an
don't know why you
extra
thought this was
hour
supposed
after
to take
that.
3 hours.
It should be 4 hours.
Oh, that's true. No, you're right. I misthought, I guess. Yeah, no.
Thought.
11 local was.
I'm
supposed to
sure
be
we
the
can
end
do
time.
2 hours of content in 1 hour and 20 minutes.
I have very little faith in that.
Orianna prefers the direct approach.
All right.
We did it.
So you have successfully beaten the sort of finale combat of the Black Blade and Bloody Boar fighting pit. The crowd is, crazy. The Stone Dwarf thanks you because if he was alone in this, he definitely would have died, and he recognizes that. And he mentions sort of offhand that Darumov has been trying to get me killed for weeks. She doesn't think that I should have lived as far as I did and lost a lot of money on me.
Oh, Mr.
Well-
Stone Dwarf. You shouldn't sell
speaking in
yourself short.
private?
Did you just make a short joke on him?
Did you just make a short joke?
No, I didn't.
What the hell, Eliana? That's not cool.
Oh my god. A formal apology is in order.
Or Eliana, say you're sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't get it.
Anyways, I apologize for my friend, Mr. Dwarf, but we are looking for what may have happened at the Falling Stone Mine, perhaps regarding the king among these plays?
He
He's
sort of looks at
asking.
you.
Because of your affiliations!
Wow, you said that in such a dramatic way, Choppa.
Well, they're at Kenku. They can only repeat it how they heard it.
Ah.
You mean the Ludwikazer clan?
That's the one.
What about them? What's going on?
We are interested in what may have happened there. We heard there were people coming back petrified. Maybe you know something about this?
Your
my-
name is Stone Dwarf, after
Yes,
all.
there's stone in your name.
Oh, like petrified. Like stone. Wow.
We'll say that this is all also happening backstage at this point after the fight. And he'll
standing on the Chimera's head.
Yeah.
Are we showering right now?
Yeah. This is all in the after-match
The
showers.
shower room?
Co-ed
The
shower.
wait, can this be a bath? Can we be having a bath?
It's a bath episode.
Let's all
Do we get to
scrub each
have-
other conga line style.
Alright.
Let's continue the
I want someone
module.
to scrub me with a sponge.
Okay, so we're all conga line cleaning each other as Oriana is asking.
you're in
about
an
the fallen
Ouroboros of
stone
soap.
man. Yeah. We're all soapy.
And he says, well, the Ludra have been quite mad at the city for years for minding in their territory. But eventually the nobles of this place chose to stake their claim with force, and there wasn't much we could do about it. I'm not sure about whatever might have happened there recently. My brother and I had a falling out some years ago, and I've been exiled.
Your brother? Who's that?
Yes.
Does your
Who is your
brother
brother?
also have a name in a similar fashion?
Bet it's
Wood dwarf,
Ludwikazer.
maybe.
My brother is King Yorn Ludrakazer.
How do you
Wow.
spell that?
So is that the no on the weird name?
Now the only thing I've got looking forward to me is a glorious death that will earn me a glorious afterlife. Hence, and he sort of gestures around at the... I guess he gestures at the door that leads away from the shower room, implying the fighting pit.
I think dying in
Alright.
the bath is a glorious death too.
Don't kill him in the bath, Oriana.
Fine, fuck.
Wait. Why must you die?
He looks at you like you said something crazy and says, for glory in the afterlife.
As it's cool.
What if you just have glory in the current life?
And what good is that?
Well, what good is it in the afterlife?
It's called social capital.
All right, Mr. Stone. There have been people coming back from these iron mines petrified. Do you know anything about this?
He says that he doesn't. He knows the history of the mines, but he doesn't know anything that... I mean, unless his brother has really turned against the city in a violent way, he doesn't know.
Guys.
Ooh.
I start scrubbing his ears so he can't hear. Guys, why do we bother coming to this man?
We were told to come talk to him for some
I'm
reason.
talking to him now, and it's not very useful. I
We
think
can
we
ask-
could have just gone straight to the mines. We know where their mines are.
We can ask him about the history. Maybe
I'm not asking about the history, no.
I think we just
I'm gonna
came here
take a
because I
sponge
was...
off. I'm gonna take a sponge off of one of his ears, and I'm gonna ask him, "Can we seek an audience with your brother?"
Ordinarily, I would think not, but I can draft for you a letter that will serve as proof that you come in peace and allowed to negotiate terms of a truce, perhaps.
Yes, if there's anything we've
Hmm.
proven, it's that we are very peaceful.
No, you did not prove that. But if you wish to speak with my brother, this is probably the best way.
I mean, but didn't you just say like a second ago that you and bro were like at each other's throats or like had a falling out or something, man?
This is true. Nonetheless, I think for that very reason, he would be willing to hear out a messenger bearing a letter from me.
Yo, did your brother actually own a basil, a basilisk?
Basil.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
His brother was
Oh, he does?
basketless.
It's a tradition among the clan.
Ooh.
Is it? Can it really like just turn people into statues?
Yes, that's what basilisks do.
So, you guys have like a cream or a lotion to fix that in case, let's say, your brother was like, "Oh, I'm in a shit mood. You've been pissing me off, mate." And then he like sicks the basilisk on like you, and then the next day he's like, "Oh man, I shouldn't have done that to my bro."
There is a way to reverse it, yes, but I'm a little hesitant to
How?
tell you. It might be might be destructive.
You can trust us.
All 5 of
Make-
us just lean in directly on his face.
Make a persuasion check.
Is it Gaal
What if
doing
we
it?
take him out
One
for drinks?
person can make a persuasion
I
check with
wanna-
advantage
Oh,
to reflect the
Are-
fact that the
are
entire
you-
group is
I'm
trying
not
to
expertised.
I think the last person who spoke was Eliana, saying, "You can trust us."
Okay.
It
So
should make the
Eliana
check.
make a
And
persuasion. Oh, there you go.
Eliana
Great,
rolled
with
a
the
nat
advantage.
20.
God.
He says,
I'm so trustworthy.
for basilisk petrification, about a pint of basilisk blood rubbed on the statue should turn them back to normal.
Oh, really? So like,
You have
just like,
Quite
Chop,
literally
chop.
a bit of the hair of
Oh.
the dog that bit you.
yeah. I mean,
yes. You
well,
have
that's
to be
really
careful
smart.
about their saliva, though, as their saliva dissolves petrified stone.
Oh
It's how
no.
they eat.
oh, so they're like reptile spiders.
Yeah.
Are
Those are some big words for
basilisks?
you, Gaal.
Are they good with blood draws?
What?
They don't like it.
Okay, I guess they're good then.
I,
We need to find
I
someone who can
suspect
heal them.
anyone who's not a trained handler would have to take it with force.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
dwarf. What do you do
Yeah,
for
I'm-
fun?
All right, I'm not
Drink.
getting any younger here.
Let's go drink.
Do you guys have any other questions that you want to ask of Boon Ludwigkaiser?
Where do babies
Perhaps-
come from?
Perhaps things about the history of the mine that his family seems to care so much about.
No.
I will pose one question to you, dwarf.
Yes,
Mr.
Paperboy.
Dwarf. Do you suspect it's possible at all that these your familial relations that were excised from the mine through force, if perhaps any leftover guerrilla forces may be terrorizing the new miners?
Well, they wouldn't be leftovers. Our clan was forced to cede the mines hundreds of years ago, which is not so long in the age of a dwarf, but would be quite a long time for any holdouts to remain in a mine until now.
All right,
It really
well, I'm
has driven a wedge between our clan and the city, though, for quite a sore spot. We built that mine, the Ludwigkaisers did, around
Rock and roll?
the Chamber of Falling Stones, is what we called it. It was elemental spirits that live in that chamber and dwell there as sort of guardians, and we fear that the miners might accidentally harm them in their slumber. It is the sworn duty of the Ludwigkaiser dwarves to protect the Chamber of Falling Stones until the end of time, which is hard to do when a militant city has kicked us out.
You might have to beat
Hmm.
up some ancient dwarves.
Probably
Orianna,
not.
Orianna is going to rip a piece of paper off of one of Blink's dry halves. I don't know which half is dry in this bath. And
Did he take 1 point of HP?
yeah, definitely. He dies,
Mhm.
actually. And then asks this dwarf man to draw a map of the last he saw of this place. It only has to be rough. Just for the purposes of knowing how to infiltrate it, if we need to.
He draws you a really bad map.
Man,
Ah.
you are not very good at this.
I think it's
No.
beautiful.
Is this a toilet? What is a toilet?
It's not a... Are you done here?
I put the map back
Let's
into
go
the
for
bag.
drinks.
Wait, tell me-
Drinking!
tell
Bloody
me-
drink!
Tell me a little bit about your brother. What kind of guy is he?
First!
We can do it over drinks.
I say we rush to
think
the
you'll-
mine.
I think you'll come to know my brother if you meet him.
Okay.
Yes, let's rush to the mine. I need to do some adventuring. Otherwise, I might wind up dating someone 30 years younger than me.
Can't have this.
I want a short rest.
All right.
Oh,
You
I'd
guys,
love to nap.
you guys can begin traveling. It will take multiple days to get to the mine, so you can long rest, in fact.
Yay.
I don't. I'm joking.
Is there a button for long rest?
There
I think
is
so.
on your character
Yes.
sheet.
On the right-hand side underneath your characteristics.
Yes, it's below your
It's-
flaws.
It's the button that says long rest.
Oh, here it is. Bah.
Oh,
Oh, look
All right,
at that.
we are gonna speed run part 2.
Is he traveling with us?
no.
No,
He doesn't wanna
Aw,
go
well,
home.
We
He was
got a
kicked
letter
out.
from him, right?
he's exiled. Yeah, he gave you a
Right.
letter.
Right. So.
Oh,
Okay.
the letter
Hmm?
is... Where's the handout? Here it is. Am I supposed to give the handout? Let's be sure. Yes. Boone asks the characters to deliver a letter of reconciliation to his brother, player handout 1.
yeah.
So he gives you this letter.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh, your goodness indeed. It says, King Yorn, I cannot deliver this message in person. By the time you read this, I shall have returned to the bedrock. A glorious death, I hope. I want you to know I forgive you. Brothers should not war so long over a piece of metal. With my death, let our feud pass. Spare the bearer of this scroll your wrath. Since my exile, I have learned that the humans do not know the folly of mining the Chamber of Falling Stars. All they care for is iron. Their lives are so short. They do not fear the evil beneath that mountain. They care little for the guardians our ancestors placed to defend them. If this brings their doom, then so be it. Until we meet again in the halls of our ancestors, your brother, Boone.
I tuck it into my cleavage. And it
No, wait.
disappears. there.
Wait,
Yeah,
no,
that-
we were
that
going to
thing you
read
have.
that.
Into the pages of your skin.
I make an exact copy of that letter.
No, it's alright. I can pull it back later.
This implies he's already dead. But okay.
It does. Or at least that he expects to die soon. Perhaps in combat.
It's fine.
It's
This will not happen.
fine.
Alright,
He'll be
so
Will I
you
have been
guys...
able to make the copy?
Of
Just
the
wondering.
letter? Sure. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
just in
you're
case, you
Kenku,
never
you have
know.
perfect memory.
There you go.
All right. Let's go.
Alright, so part 2 of this adventure shouldn't have ever even been included into it, so I'm just gonna speed run through and talk about what happens.
Yay.
It just doesn't need to be here. You begin making your way to the Falling Stone Mine. It is situated in the Earthspur Mountains, roughly 90 miles southeast of Mulmaster. Let's go back to the title screen, where there's kind of a map. So, Mulmaster, our good beloved city that we love right here, it's in the mountains southeast of there. So again, that's going to be several days worth of travel to get there. You trek along the North Road for 50 miles and then strike off along a meandering track known as the Ore Path. In total, the journey will take
Oh.
5 days on foot. Yeah, with
Okay.
a very, very large Orianna that you see along the way.
I am
you-
big!
You come across a place called the Fire on the Threshold Inn. That's the last friendly inn that travelers encounter before embarking along the mountainous Ore Path. It's quite nice, quite hospitable, though it's a little bit small. It mostly caters to woodsmen and rangers, though it does have a pride of griffins that lounges on the inn's thatched roof. The people there tell you that travelers headed into the mountains are warned to be wary, as yetis from the Glacier of the White Worm have been rampaging through the area, and that blizzards have cut off Falling Stone Mine in the last couple of days. Soldiers came from the city to investigate, but it's not known what they found. You suspect that the blizzards are at least partially a cover for the mysterious circumstances that are going on there. And the griffins have recently been ill at ease. Rangers returning from the Highlands have spotted winged creatures circling over the mine.
What was the name of that
Hello.
tavern?
The Fire on the Threshold Inn.
What a name.
Fire on the threshold.
Because it's the last friendly inn before you. It's the fire on the
Yeah.
threshold of the Ore Path.
Mm.
Who are you persuading?
I
Did
just
any
wanted
of
to
your
roll it.
characters participate in DDEX 1-9 Outlaws of the Iron Root?
Nope.
Probably not.
If
I
so,
don't
you might
think
have
so.
recognized one of the people here.
I
That's
don't
all.
know them. I don't know them. Let's keep going, I guess.
As you continue along the ore path, it cuts along icy cliffs and is especially treacherous in bad weather. Storms and eventually a blizzard roll in during your travel, and you are beset by yetis during an avalanche. It's a underwhelming combat, if I'm being honest.
We kill some
I fly
yetis.
away.
No.
Okay, we just
Don't kill a
leave.
Yeti.
We leave.
However, you are aided in your endeavor by a band of rocky-skinned dwarves who look similar to Boone in sort of overall, like, mostly skin texture, because Boone had rocky skin.
Does that mean
Uh,
he's dry, or do you mean that he's got alligator
rocky.
skin, or what?
Oh, we
mean,
should have
it's
given him the
rocky.
gold bond.
My bad.
Yeah, I mentioned that during the very start. So a
I just
band
thought it
of
was,
these
like-
rocky-skinned dwarves armed with flint axes and hammers come to your aid during the battle, along with a stern dwarf woman leading an 8-legged reptile on a silver chain.
Ooh.
It looks like what Gaal thinks a basilisk might look like if a basilisk had 8 legs.
What is a reptile doing out here in the cold?
Well, it's on a chain carried by
Chain.
the dwarf woman.
Looks like
I'm
it
just
doesn't want to
wondering,
be
how is
here.
it not dead? What kind of a reptile is it? Is that all you can determine? It's
Basilisk.
8-legged? Oh, I see. You're
Yeah.
saying it's just a basilisk.
Just
Yes.
just a standard basilisk.
Just your standard run-of-the-mill basilisk.
Totally normal.
So you guys are sort of helped out during the fight by this person.
Yay.
Who, I mean, you can ask her about it, and she'll say, "It's a basilisk. What do you mean?" It looks like this, at least as a close-up.
Oh.
It's very friendly. It's very
Chonky.
cute. It's very
It's
cute.
friendly? Can I pet your basilisk?
Oh my
Here's a
God.
much worse version of the art from, I think, 2024, maybe? At least from the SRD.
What's her name? What's your name?
I'm Lerzona.
Lizona, do you have a last name?
Lerzona Ludrakazer.
Oh.
I'm gonna need that spelled.
Sounds like a familiar last name.
Do you happen to know Boone?
Do you
She
happen
gets
to
a sort
know-
of darkened expression on her face and says, "My uncle,
Oh.
Do you
he
happen
sent
to
you
know
here."
the king that has the same last name as you?
Yes, my father. What do you have need of him?
We're supposed to go meet him. Would that be okay? Is that acceptable?
The king is not taking visitors right now.
But we have a note from the uncle.
Yes, I reach into my cleavage and pull out a note.
He didn't fabricate that just now. We received that.
She takes it and reads it over. Her eyes growing wide at some parts, narrowing at other parts, and looks back up to you and simply says, "I'll take you to my father."
Good.
Ah, thanks, Lizona.
So, Lazona, just kind of had a question. Like, you don't look all that like angry and like you're. Have y'all seen some of those guys? What are they called? The bird people. Not Choppa, not Choppa's people.
Oh, the
Um,
hawks?
The Ericocra?
Yeah, yeah.
No, the hawks.
My bad. There's too many bird people.
The mole master people.
I
Y'all
know.
seen any of them?
You say
hawks
mole
around
master
these-
and she spits on the ground.
well,
Blank, lick it
That
up.
checks out.
I
You-
cast
you s-
control water.
You seen any of those people around here?
Yeah, some days ago they went into the mine.
So,
Oh, how many days ago?
About a 10-day or more.
Did they come out kind of hard and stony?
She nods.
Oh, you saw them come out?
Is this normal
You'd better
behavior?
speak to my father about this.
Okay.
Perfect. Thanks, Lerthona.
And she will bring you to the home of the Ludokazer clan.
Cool. I follow them.
Yeah.
A low cave slices through the mountainside. Roughly a dozen dwarves are huddled inside, many nursing injuries. Near the middle of the group, a black-bearded dwarf lies on a rocky slab, his arms wrapped around an ancient sword. His body appears to be actively turning to stone and merging with the rock beneath.
Hello,
What is that?
sir? Are you turning to stone?
Eliana, you can't just say that to someone.
I
She
can't?
says-
Why not?
Sir, it appears you're turning to stone.
The Blink
this-
can say it.
Is this intentional, or was this an accident of some sort? Oh, actually, we need to introduce ourselves first. Okay, whoops. What are the
I
more
mean-
personal people?
This seems like
Take
an
charge.
emergency. I feel like introducing ourselves is the second problem. This man's turning to stone.
No one
Choppa,
around seems to
Choppa.
be, like, concerned or freaking out about it.
Oh, okay. Guess it's
Choppa will
fine.
ask Lerzona
Yep.
exactly what is going on in a quiet voice.
She responds with an air of solemnity that when Ludwikazer dwarves die, they return to the earth. My father has suffered a mortal blow, and no magic can save him now that the change has begun.
Oh.
Well, have you tried to spell magic?
She
There are
looks
no
at you and says,
ordinary
"That's
dwarves."
not. It doesn't work that way."
You did say no magic
I'm
can
just-
save him, so if you get rid of the magic...
I'm just,
He'll
I'm
be
just throwing out
saved.
suggestions here, alright? My bad.
He's casting suggestion.
Shit.
Please, I don't have suggestion prepared today.
You don't? What a pity. Anyways, is he capable of telling us information? He looks dead to me.
An ad break has begun.
An ad break has begun.
I poke this man with a stick.
Well, he'll tell you the information at the end of these incredible ads brought to you by
Oh,
Twitch.tv.
God.
In order for us to talk, he needs to cycle through about 3 minutes of talking about ads, and then he can... Yeah, if we try to walk away, he'll just pause and come back later.
Hey,
Alright, I
thanks
will
for
You
go
just
away
copy
for
paste the
1
same
second.
thing.
didn't
Yeah.
even copy and paste it, brother.
You just wrote it the same?
Nope, just hit the up arrow.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
That's much less interesting.
What are you guys doing?
What
An
do you
ad
mean?
break has begun. An ad break is
How
in
did you-
progress.
Oh, you must be
It's-
looking at the chat.
Yes, of
Yeah,
course.
okay.
Yes.
Yeah, my
Indeed.
Twitch TV account's not working.
Seems like a
feel like-
personal issue.
I feel like that
Uh,
Twitch account might not be working because of a ban.
Yeah. No.
We spoke recently about
Jack.
how often you get banned.
Yeah.
Hey, Deck, do you have like a what do you call it, a pop filter?
No, is that the, like...
You should definitely invest in one.
Yeah, am I popping?
Yeah. Yep.
That's weird. I don't hear it.
I don't either.
I can just hear it because I have a lot of experience listening to people on microphones.
It can be a little bit subtle, but, like, if you know what to listen for, you can hear it. Like, I can tell sometimes when I'm editing my videos that, like, I can hear noises.
But it also means you can look directly at your microphone and spittle on it.
What?
Yep.
I'd rather not.
What great conversations
Well-
we have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
Well,
what
it's
great
an ad break. No
conversations
one-
we'll have when our 1 minute ad break is over and we're able to return to our lovely fans who can hear us now.
Yes,
Fans,
48 seconds.
baby.
Who can't hear us now, or who can hear us?
How much more time is there on it?
41 seconds.
I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Okay.
You have 40 seconds.
Less than.
Well, we're gonna keep talking about that when the ad break ends, regardless.
Eliana, stop lying down on the slab. No, you cannot sleep and turn to stone. Get
This-
up.
Oh, I want to be stone. This looks really
Stop.
comfy.
No, it is no. Stop. We are
Oh.
on the mission.
Please
I'm
get
gonna
up,
lay
my
down.
father.
I'm just gonna lay down on the ground then. We've been
This
like
is also
walking.
indecent.
We've been walking for like so long.
Gaal, can you carry them? Gaal, please.
Wait, do I know a spell that petrifies?
It's
I
been
sure
several
hope
days,
not.
you can.
He like looks at his armpit.
Guys, we're back from the ads.
We're back from the ads, but not back from the brink of death the way that King Yorn Ludwikazer is.
I'm gonna
Stop poking him with a stick.
lean down
so
against the bed
he
he's on.
is- he
Talk to him on
is-
his level.
Cogent, he can speak. And he says, I'm told that a letter from my brother has come for me.
Actually, we came for you. We just happened to bring a letter from your brother.
Blink, give him the letter.
I spit the letter out at them.
No, that is the Mind Flayer Erotica. I asked for the letter.
Oh, hold on. Yeah.
He
There we go.
He glares at you and says, I don't have time. Whatever foolishness is running rampant through you right now.
There's the
I'm
letter.
sorry, we're adventurers, we get things wrong a lot.
Clearly.
I
Listen, we
wonder
break
what kind of
things,
social
but
faux pas was committed while I've been gone.
Of course.
Spitting on a king. Standard.
what?
Fair.
Eliana climbed on top of him. It was weird.
I want to
What?
become the stone.
Stop! No,
He reads the note.
Yes.
okay.
He reads through it and you see sort of a twist of emotions across his face. And he says, of course, it's only at the end of each of our lives that either one of us decides to reach back out. Stubborn fools. You're here about the mine, aren't you?
Aye, aye.
Yeah.
Well,
My friends also say yes.
Yeah. We are here.
I don't say anything.
I will
relation to
tell
the mine.
you what I know. Perhaps that you might succeed where I have failed. A Medusa and her retinue of gargoyles have conquered Falling Stone Mine and enslaved the miners.
The sexy snake hair lady, right?
Oh my gosh, we're going to get sexy snake girlfriend.
Yes.
I would not call her sexy.
Oh.
What would you
how
She
would
and her
rank on the-
gargoyles are using the slaves of the miners to unearth and destroy our elemental guardians left there so long ago.
Oh no.
The Chamber of Falling Stones within that mine was once a place of worship for the cults of elemental evil. I suspect this Medusa plans on channeling their power to commune with the elemental lords. I suppose gain some sort of power therein. You can imagine the danger of a Medusa empowered by an elemental lord such as Ogrimmar.
Oh gosh. I guess we're gonna have to go
Did you
meet the
spell
snake
that?
hair lady.
My dwarves and I attempted to enter the mine and awaken our guardians, but we were beaten back. They will not abandon me, but in doing so, they risk the destruction of the guardians.
What do you
If
mean?
you-
Then how should we defeat a Medusa?
Carefully. And ideally, with extreme violence.
We're good at that. What are these
How
guardians?
do we?
If you speak their names, they shall come, but you must be near them, and they shall assist you. He tells
what is-
his daughter Lerzona to draw a map for you, which she does, and it is much better than the
This
one
is
that
a way
Boone
better map.
Wow.
tried to draw for you earlier. It looks like this.
Wow, and the last one was shittier than this one?
Yes.
Boido. Is that like a dog?
Doesn't work at all.
These are the names of the guardians. Speak them while you are near each guardian, and they shall aid you.
Alright, I tucked the map into my thigh.
I will go and make I will start to make an exact copy of this map.
Link, can we
Please.
see the map on your thigh? Like if we squat down
Yes,
in front of you?
If you want to. And he'll like
Yeah,
he'll rub
where
his
is this
thigh a
map
little bit, and
located?
then
What did you just do with it?
Look, it's in
he
his
got shuffled into his
thigh.
papers.
In his thigh?
You
like-
have to reach in and get it.
Part of his skin
I'll reach
now.
in and get it out of his skin.
What are you doing, Choppa?
That's really weird what you're doing, Choppa.
Choppa doesn't care.
Choppa looks at you with their prey animal eyes.
Choppa will shove its whole taloned hand in there if necessary.
Oh my god.
The whole forearm.
Oh my god, Choppa, stop!
He tells you, if you are successful in destroying the villainy of this mine, please hurry back. I might have another task for you.
Yeah, right.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds good.
How do we defeat a Medusa? Carefully.
So,
With
hey,
extreme violence.
hey, you know, somebody told us that
A boyfriend.
basilisk blood. What?
Looked like a girlfriend. Continue.
That I had
Oh,
in
yeah.
February of last year.
No, somebody was saying that like the only way you get rid of being turned to stone is with basilisk blood. Is that true for like a Medusa too?
With his limited mobility, he shakes his head. That only works for those petrified by basilisks.
So would Medusa blood work for a Medusa?
I do not know, but I suspect not. You must simply
Medusa can
endeavor
turn
to
you to
avoid being petrified.
What is a Medusa? I don't know. What is a Medusa?
Have you not been listening, Choppa? They were talking about the snakehead ladies.
Someone said that it's like
What
a
does
sexy
it-
lady with snake hair that turns
Sexy
you to
lady,
stone.
snake hair, makes you hard.
She's only going to try to make us hard.
Lerzona will pull the hysterical Choppa off to the side and will say, Friend, Medusa is a sort of cursed person, usually cursed by the gods or other powerful entities for their vanity, twisted into horrifying monsters whose very visage can turn you to stone.
We call them POC, Person of Curse.
What?
Good
what's his
acronym.
visage.
Well done, Zilly.
Yes, this
I
was
didn't know this word. Visage.
She says,
Visage.
Sorry, I used the dwarven word for that. You might not know it. A visage is a person's face.
Oh no.
Not a face.
Oh, no.
Oh,
And as your friends
how
have
can I
alluded
make
to, they have
I
multiple faces since their hair has fallen out and been replaced with a den of snakes.
How can I make my saving throws if I can't see what's attacking me?
Yes, exactly.
Oh wait, that means that we
You've
can't look at
uncovered
her.
my puzzle.
We can't look at the sexy snake hair lady. Ugh,
What a curse, indeed.
Blind dating.
dang.
All right. Do you guys go to the Falling Stone Mine?
I sprint there in a
Indeed.
straight line.
You sprint there in a straight line and suffer 4 levels of exhaustion.
That's
shit.
all I already started with 2, so I die.
You started with 2?
I'm joking.
No, I think you have to get to like 7 or something to die, right?
No, it's 6.
Oh.
All right. The trail ascends a sleepy mining camp cradled in the arms of the mountains. To the west,
Sleepy.
a minecart track
Eliana?
enters... Yep. To the west, a minecart track enters a dark tunnel in the mountainside. A storage shed stands nearby, with wooden barrels and crates piled around it. A second tunnel opens into the cliff some 30 feet above the shed. To the east, a 2-story winch house stands next to a simple stables. Meltwater crashes down the cliff to drive a water wheel fixed to the side of the winch house. And I will attempt, and probably fail, to get us to the next map that hopefully the vision won't suck in.
Let's cross our fingers.
I think it's working, gang.
Do I need to
Uh,
refresh the page?
No, not yet. Oh, I should probably move those to the light layer. Hold.
Hold. Hold.
No one move, no one breathe. I'm clicking buttons. I need absolute concentration. I think it'll work. I don't know what was up with that other map. All right. Page should be loading in.
Yay! Holding in my breath really worked out.
Here we are. This is the spot. This is
Wow.
the zone. This is the place.
Did you draw this, or did this come with the module?
This came with the module, and I had to fit it onto the grid. I'm going to make the grid. Yeah, there we go.
All
Fix
right.
some of those dirty lines.
Orianna walks up to
Oh.
Gaal. Yep, and waits for him to do that.
Are you inside the wall there, Gaal? What is that? Where did you go?
Where I needed to.
Jack, you might want to zoom out a little bit. It's being cut
Oh,
off
I
on
see
your
it's
overlay.
being cut off, yeah.
You and me, Gaal, we were on the same wavelength there.
All right, so no exploration, just going straight there.
0 exploration, just walking in a straight line.
What's there? How do you get
Bena.
up there, guys? How are you
Roll
getting
me a
up there?
d6.
Spells to trivialize
Oh, what?
exploration.
How are you guys getting up there? It's like a sheer cliff face.
Oh,
Thanks,
shit.
Bena.
My math's going crazy.
Oh,
Orianna throws down her climbing gear. Well, actually, she goes to Choppa, who's been carrying it, and then throws it at you, and then flies up here.
Oh.
All right, so this is an entrance that is 30 feet above ground. It is not pictured here, but there is a staircase that goes sort of is carved into the side of the wall that goes up to it.
Okay. I go
I'll
up the
just do
stairs.
stairs.
Yeah.
I ignore the stairs and free solo it.
We wait for him to free solo it, which is another 2 hours.
But
It's
it's
30
an exciting 2
feet,
hours.
Choppa.
You can
Use
do
your
it,
damn
Gaal.
wings.
No.
Or are those
I'd like to see him roll.
vestigial wings?
I don't think that Choppa has any type of wings at all. That's an interesting noise. Did you learn that from the
Exactly.
basilisk? Are you doing
What
that?
is happening?
We're
Blink,
back.
Are you doing that, Blink?
We
right
lost
now?
internet.
Oh,
I was gonna have to take over DMing for a second there.
shit.
Only for a second, though.
Orianna just shouts out at the number 1 house over there, "If there's anyone in there, stop, stop!" And then just walks in place number 4.
I'm gonna
Alright.
ritually cast Contact Other Plane and then just ask if there's any notable things in this area before we leave.
And it's a yes or no.
All right, mate. It's just a yes or a no?
I technically yes.
It's 5 yes or no
All right,
questions.
well,
Nothing
first you have
stopping
to
you
make an
from
intelligence saving throw.
Let me get back to my character sheet.
An intelligence saving throw.
You don't want to know what happens when he fails.
Let's see. Where is
He
it?
just turns into a pile of paper.
Oh, here we
basically.
go. Core. Boom.
Oh no!
Well, you know what?
Hold on.
Do you have a way to
You may
circumvent
want to
this?
use that. You may want to use that inspiration.
I think I'm gonna use that
Oh,
inspiration.
no.
How do I use it?
Is your character
roll
just
again,
built on
just roll
doing
again.
this and then just assuming that you're gonna pass?
Uh,
Go ahead and roll again.
yeah, basically.
Oh
no.
Guys,
I don't usually like to do this too much, but I'm willing to let other people spend inspirations until he saves or just goes insane and is basically out of the fucking
I
adventure.
just spent
yeah, I can
one.
be insane.
I
Alright.
just spent one.
All right, get another
no!
one.
We'll have that boy again. All right, good.
Oh!
We made it.
All right,
we made
good.
it.
Barely.
Perfect.
This way, you are allowed to continue, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to take actions, which is
All
hard
right.
to be an adventurer without being able to do that.
You
Actions are
can't
pretty
take
good.
actions? Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, if you go insane, you can't take actions, which includes bonus actions and reactions.
Mm.
Does anyone have greater restoration in case he did
Nope.
fail?
No, we don't have any greater
Mm.
restorations. If that basilisk toasts us or that snake lady girlfriend toasts, we're just dead.
All gas,
Cool.
no brakes.
Okay.
I technically have a scroll, but I can't cast it.
All right, so you can ask up to
Orianna-
5 yes or no questions. Your first one was, is there anything interesting in this area? And the answer is yes.
Is there anything notable, useful, or helpful in our quest to undo this Medusa in the... And then I'll say the name for whatever this building that Gaal is at.
That's the winch house.
The Winch House.
Where the wenches are.
The answer is, let's see. The one word answer you receive is redundant.
Gaal, get away from that one.
Same question. This thing.
The answer you receive is irrelevant.
Wow.
And this one.
Yes.
Gaal,
check
this
that
one.
place out.
Gaal.
Wait, did
I
we
like-
You have
just
one-
climb
you have
up
one
here
more
for no
question.
reason?
I peek my head back out of the veil of other planes and just yell at Choppa to go check it out.
Choppa goes, checks it out.
Wait, I want to
You have one more.
go.
You have a 5th question.
Here to let
I get up and walk away.
No 5th question.
He doesn't have to
Uh,
expend it right away.
What about number
Yeah, the
5?
duration is 1 minute.
Yeah, and you know what? He's got
Yeah, that's what the
54
wagon.
more seconds.
Nope, he's already asked several questions. Ask right now, or you don't get one.
I'm gonna peer out of the veil again. Does any of you guys have a cool question you want to ask?
Why don't you ask about that weird tunnel with the tracks in it?
Ooh, ask if that...
ask if the Medusa
stop,
is single.
stop. Yes, that's what I was going to say. Ask if they're single.
Is the Medusa single?
You get the answer you get is complicated.
Oh, I see.
Guys, I
there's-
have terrible
Ooh.
news.
Wait, no, I see an opportunity in this. An opportunity.
It's complicated.
set- Their relationship status to it's complicated.
Oh no.
Hmm.
So
All right,
they may
Choppa.
have a
In-
boyfriend, but they maybe they're mad at them or something.
Choppa, in this storehouse, towards the rear of the room, a lone storage locker stands conspicuously ajar. Inside, you see scattered food scraps, a half-full pail of water, and a mangy fur blanket. Someone has been living here.
Oh, homelessness. What about the food? How does it look?
Edible.
Hopelessness.
I'll take some of that.
I'm gonna lay down in their bed.
Don't do that.
It is too
do
small.
I see bed bugs?
Oh, it's too
It's
small.
way too small.
Oh.
What about what's in that? I'm gonna sneak on over to that locker.
Yeah?
You said was there in the back? I'm gonna sneak on over there.
It was the inside of that where you saw the food scraps and a half-full pail of water and a mangy fur blanket.
Oh. What?
You hear a voice from a
Hmm.
part of the room full of like crates and boxes and stuff that says, "Hello."
Hello?
Who's there?
You don't look like one of the monsters.
I'm a Kenku.
And stepping out from behind some boxes and all is a very small child, and it takes you a second to recognize that she's not as young as she seems. She is a halfling child.
Aren't you adorable? You're like half as big as a normal child. Wait, I can't say that. Not supposed to tell people they're short.
Eliana, are you being racist again?
I don't know. Maybe. But she's so
Ah,
cute.
Now
I'm
Choppa
I'm
feels
Lupe.
bad about taking the food.
E? They're so cute.
Your name is... Can you spell it?
sure. It's Lupe.
Oh, it's just Lupe.
Lupe Berry
Ah.
Pip.
Berry Pip. What a cute name.
Are you here to kill the
Roleplay.
monsters?
Something like that?
Or are you just gonna keep laughing at my name?
I'm sorry, I can never used a halfling name. It's so stupid.
You have a stupid name.
No, Lupe, you
I-
must change your name.
Well, you're paper. I bet your name isn't much better.
It's really not, actually.
I'll have
name-
you know to halflings, human names, and especially paper names, sound stupid.
You've
Your
heard a
name
paper
is
name?
Berry Pip.
Hold
And
on,
you're
what spell
red.
check- Alright, let me look
Oh,
and see
that-
what spells I can cast on you.
Orianna changes the color of her skin.
Whoa!
Whoa. She's like a chameleon.
I'm a succubus, but close enough.
What are those two things?
The chameleon
Which
is like a
things?
lizard. Like a lizard that changes
It
its
is.
skin,
It
like
is.
her. Hey, how long have
Oh.
you been here with these monsters? Wait,
She
I was
counts on her
right.
fingers and says, 15 days?
I was right. The miner is a miner.
No, I'm not a
What?
miner.
Oh,
I'm only a
Where-
miner.
you're just a miner?
Are your
Okay.
parents?
Well, I was out here with my dad. He's the cook. His name is Omble. Berry Pip.
Oh my goodness!
He was the cook. He also wasn't a
was the
miner.
cook.
Oh.
What happened
Well, he's-
to Umbo?
Well, he's probably dead now.
Oh.
I
Well,
saw
we
all those
can-
soldiers get killed. And my dad's not a soldier. But I haven't been able to leave on account of the blizzards, so I've just been sort of stuck here trying to hide as best as I could.
Wait, the blizzards?
Where is your mother?
Yeah, you know how there are all those blizzards when you're going through the mountains
Oh, right.
right
Of
before you're attacked by
course.
those yetis?
Yeah. How do you know about the Yetis?
We
How
we
do you
really
know
thoroughly
the Yetis?
discussed it.
We did. Before you showed up in here. I don't know how you got here. You're not supposed to be here. You just appeared. Spontaneously, as if retconned that you didn't go up a mountain.
No, I went up a mountain with my dad
Not you.
Omble.
Eliana.
Oh, me.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, we retconned it all. We're back. We're back, guys. The
We're
scene
so
is
back.
fixed. Anyway,
Well,
Lupe, where is your mother?
She's not mentioned at all in the module.
Oh, that's so sad. She died in childbirth.
My mom died in childbirth.
hey, what happened to all of the people here?
So sorry,
Oh.
Lupe.
Don't. It's not your fault, Lupe.
I know.
I mean, it. Maybe in some sense it
It's
could.
kind of his fault, he is.
Lupe, hearing this, It seems like you've been through such a fiasco.
It's been really bad. What's a fiasco?
That's it. That's it. Lupe is a fiasco. Lupe,
So,
you need to get rid of that name.
Kid, maybe you should just like hide back where you were
That's what I've
and
been
everything.
doing.
Yeah,
I'm really good at it now.
And
I'm gonna be a rogue when I grow up.
that sounds awesome.
Thank you, Orianna, for pointing at the joke.
Should we should we go now? Like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's I'm over here twiddling my thumbs because there's a lot of nothing in all these buildings, and there are these 2 holes into the mountain that really have my attention. But I'm trying to be like patient and not, like overexcited.
I get you. I
Lupe,
get you.
stay here. Don't make any sudden movements.
Wait,
Lupe,
didn't
I'm going to craft for you a magical disguise. Are you willing to hide in that disguise, Lupe?
I am, but I've already been successfully hiding for a long time now.
Yeah, well, this is magic.
There's
okay?
really no need for you to be concerned about my
I'm
survival in
casting
any
a
measure.
level spell.
There's really
Wait.
no concern for you to be worried about my survival.
Blink, didn't your friends say that there's something useful to fighting the Medusa in this building?
Oh yeah, child, have you seen anything useful for slaying a Medusa in this building?
No,
It's
but
the
I have
blood
seen
of
the
a child.
Medusa.
Oh,
Oh, you should tell us everything you know about it.
Okay, I'll do that now. I'll read the bullet points I've been waiting for you guys to set up.
You gonna set something up?
That's
Yeah,
how it works.
I was just waiting for you guys to ask me so that I could tell you information.
yeah.
Oh,
And instead you asked about my parents, so I made fun of my name a whole lot.
Lupe.
The Medusa, her name is Queen Scorvo. She really insists on being called Queen Scorvo. She came a while back, and then the soldiers came, and they were ambushed and turned to stone. I guess I'll type this out also. She likes to mess around with her male victims and forces them to talk about how beautiful she is before she turns them to stone.
Blink.
That shouldn't be any problem.
And if they really impress her, sometimes she doesn't kill them.
Ooh.
She also has a horsey, but it's on fire.
wow. She's got a hot crotch.
She also has...
What?
No, it doesn't seem like it burns her. She also has 2 really big, scary guys that are full of stitches that follow her around.
Are they roughly golem-sized and shaped?
What's a golem?
Understood.
There's also a bunch of little, like, stone bat monsters. Sometimes they come and fly out.
Do they
Stone
sometimes
bats.
stand still and look indistinguishable from a statue?
Indistinguishable, yeah. In fact, they were the first ones to show up before she did. They just started perching around camp in the night, but we didn't realize there was anything wrong because they were indistinguishable from statues.
That's how
Wait.
they get you.
That's not... Normally you don't have statues just show up in your hometown, right?
Yeah, but they were indistinguishable from statues. There was no way to know that they were creatures.
Of course. Completely normal.
One day a statue shows up in your town, next day your dad's dead.
Yeah, that's basically
Yeah.
what happened.
How do you know that
15
her name's
days ago.
Scorvo and that she like messes with her male victims? Did you like watch from hiding or something?
Yep,
Did you see her,
yep,
but you didn't turn to stone?
not yet. I think you have to be kind of close.
Oh. How far away were
Wait,
you?
Did you see her, or did you see like a reflection of her or something?
I saw her with my own 2 peepers. Sorry, that's the halfling word. I saw her with my own 2 eyes.
I kneel down and I examine his peepers.
Her peepers seem like normal halfling-sized peepers.
Wait, Lupe's a girl?
Yeah,
I refuse to acknowledge. We continue calling them him.
Oh.
she's been a girl this whole time.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this was a boy.
We could just go with they, that's easier.
Excuse me, young sir.
But she's a girl.
Heard they used
She
the
uses
name
she,
Lupe.
her.
My
What?
apologies.
Because
Lupe, I
Lupe
didn't-
is a feminine name.
What?
Maybe Lupe.
This one
Lupita.
is.
No, it comes. Wow, are none of you cultured? Like, it comes from the name Guadalupita.
Yep.
Yep.
Classic.
Classic halfling name.
Anyways,
I mean, I
little-
really thought that it was gonna be a werewolf, guys. That's what I was thinking.
I mean, there's
What?
still time.
What's that?
Choppa, you thought this kid was a werewolf?
This isn't Ravenloft.
I'm just saying, out of character. I thought the character was gonna turn into a fucking wolf.
Excuse me, little sir. Should we go in the late
I'm not
number?
a little sir, I'm a little lady.
Little sir, should we go in the door labeled 4 or the door labeled 5?
That depends on if you want to ride on the minecart or go down the stairs. Or if you go in the one that says 1 on it, it's an elevator.
We have to ride on the minecarts. Thank you for your information.
The minecart. Yes. That sounds fun.
Okay.
Thank you,
I'm
Lupe.
going to cast hallucinatory terrain.
You really don't have to do that, but thank you.
It'll help you hide, child.
It won't, but thank you.
Let's go
Alright,
get the
I
minecart
craft-
set up.
A hallucinatory terrain of a new stable in this area, and then also a gigantic 12-foot pile of manure. And I tell Lupe to hide in it.
It
Does
doesn't.
hallucinatory terrain allow you to create sights and smells?
I think so.
Wait, hold on. You're forgetting one thing. This is a winter environment in the mountains, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lupe will die if left out there.
She
It's not like it
definitely-
changes the weather.
They've been
Yeah,
here
if
for
she
50 days.
goes into the place that is unprotected except for being a visual illusion and just chooses to stay there, she will definitely die of exposure. Instead, she's
You
going to
might
go
just
back into the
wanna-
place where she's been surviving for the last several days.
But Lupe,
Yeah, you might
it's
just
funny.
wanna-
You guys go into the minecart, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
go
so
in
this is going to
minecart.
be another one of those
Minecart.
segments that I'm going to sort of condense for the sake of time. What happens is you get into the minecart and you're able to start taking that down and around
Single
through all these
minecart?
little tunnels. I think it's 2.
Little
Yeah,
cramped.
we're really comfy.
And along the way, there's an ominous rumbling that gets louder and louder as sections of it gets louder and louder as suddenly, with a sound like breaking thunder, 2 heavily scaled fins burst from the floor behind you and pave their way towards you, collapsing the tunnel behind them as they go. As you guys are attacked by 2 boulets,
Oh.
which are land sharks. And if you're
Land
wondering,
sharks.
yes, it is pronounced boulet, not bullet or boulette. It is boulet.
Boule.
They look like this. They're big old
Aw,
land sharks.
What a cutie.
And you engage in an epic battle while on the minecart, while the tunnel collapses around you.
Hell yeah. So cool. And then we skip that part.
And then you
I-
kill them.
Yeah, I just win. The end.
And then we kill them. Oh, the poor
What?
things.
Oh,
we don't
I
have
see.
time.
Wow, that is terrible. They literally made a creature that was intentionally made to mock the French language because it is actually pronounced incorrectly, intentionally.
I think we could use more things that mock the French language. Anyways, we
Intentionally.
continue.
We continue. Look, it's a minecart track.
Oh,
So
yeah, I am.
you guys end up here at the minecarts, where the minecarts sort of end within the within the actual mine itself. Let's see.
I can't see
So-
shit, and I assume that's because I don't have dark vision.
That would be correct. Oh, Gaal has
Oh.
dark vision, right?
Do
I
you
don't
want
think I
some
gave dark
light?
vision.
Yes. I have
Choppa,
dark vision.
do you want some light? I can cast light.
Yeah.
What do you
What do you
want
cast
light
light on?
cast on? Your sword or something else?
Hmm. Oh, is it just on a point? Is it on,
On
an
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 item?
object.
object.
Can you do it on a piece of clothing?
Yeah.
What about the hood?
Okay, I cast light on your hood.
Shit.
A very glowy hood. It's kind of pointing the light in the wrong direction, but I'm sure that's fine because mechanically it's an area around you.
What do you mean it's pointing the light in the wrong direction?
Because it's on her hood. His hood. On the back of his head.
Oh, I meant on the top of the hood.
Oh, on the top of the hood. I think it just goes on the entire object, so it's just...
Choppa just really wants a very bright white hood.
It's just like
For
the whole
no
hood.
reason at all.
I'm
Alright.
just glowing now.
Yeah.
Orianna says the words, Ijol!
Nothing happens.
Alright, Orianna is assuming they're at the cart track entry, unless there's any reason she sees that it is not that.
It does seem like you are at a cart track entry. So, features of the area, within tunnels while you're in this mine, the tunnels are going to be 10 feet high, but when you're in a room, the ceilings will rise to be 50 feet high. The room is poorly lit. The entire mine is poorly lit with steam and smoke clouding the air. Due to the bad visibility, perception checks based on sight are made with disadvantage. And there's also a cacophony of picks, clanking chains, and bubbling, like a sort of bubbling sound, which means that perception checks based on hearing are made with disadvantage. But that also might be to your benefit, as it feels as though it would be difficult to hear from one place to another, so you might be able to take on enemies that you come across sort of section by section.
Sorry.
Okay.
Alright,
Bless.
Orianna takes out her compass and just finds out which way is north.
North is up.
Okay.
Up.
Orianna reminds the gang, we need to go find one of the statues called Ijol, and they can help. And Orianna begins walking to the south sneakily.
Oh, let's go sneakily.
Alright, everyone who is walking
Uh-oh.
to the south sneakily, please make a sneakily check.
Oh, I'm ready to
I will sneak.
sneakily.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to get too far ahead. Actually, I'll go
Sneakily
up
check.
there in front of Eliana. I think she's probably not as sneaky.
Sneakily.
Alright,
Where's
Nice sneak.
my-
There it is.
Oh my
Sneak real good.
gosh.
Wait, I didn't mean to do it with. I didn't mean to do it with advantage.
Look at those guys and their
Is
good
the first
sneak.
Okay,
one
we
you
just take
roll
the-
the first number?
yeah, if
I
you
mean, it's still
accidentally
pretty
make
good
a
anyway.
roll that you shouldn't with advantage or disadvantage, we just take the left one.
Okay.
Nice one, Gaal.
Alright, so you guys sneak forward. When Gaal gets to, let's say here, you see work tables laden with broken ore spaced about this chamber. Minecart tracks sweep from north to south, and a clanking procession of ore barrels crosses the chamber on a ceiling chain. That's these sort of like boxes over here. To the west, which is left, which is this way, a large archway opens into a foundry area, while in the east is a heavy wooden door labeled Overseer.
I see a bunch of miners.
Yep, as you enter the room, you also see 4 gargoyles whipping a team of miners working on the northern
Blink, don't keep
rock
going.
face.
Do
Alright.
they just ignore us or...
No,
I'm
they
going
don't.
to stand as still as
Okay,
a stone.
They
I'm pretending I'm a
definitely.
gargoyle.
Where did Gaal go? Don't stand
Gaal
on
is
top of each
underneath
other.
Blink.
I'm
Yeah,
meant to
they
go
definitely
ahead
detect
with
Gaal and were
Orianna,
immediately
but
joined in combat.
Okay, we're in
Okay.
combat.
I did not mean to go that far ahead. I was just trying to be ahead with whoever was sneaking first.
I
me.
believe you.
Ooh, that's real bad.
Who is?
Ooh, that's real bad.
Oh, I have to add some initiative for an item that I have.
Sure.
How should I go about doing that? Because I tried to do it in like the modification for the item, but that
Yeah.
did not work. Should I just edit my initiative?
I have fixed it for you. I will
Okay.
now roll it properly. Don't forget to also roll with advantage, because you're a barbarian.
A barbarian.
A barbarian.
There's the button. What? What the fuck just happened?
Oh
you
no.
rolled a 15 plus 5.16.
Oh,
Oh,
I
I
see.
see. Okay.
No. What?
You,
Wait,
you
hold
ro-
on. Why did it
You
roll?
picked the
only...
highest of 2 d20s, and one of them was a 1,
Oh,
so
it
that's
didn't
why
show
it's
me the
red.
other one.
You have to hover over it to see the
I wish it
equation
would
and
just
how it
show
comes
me
out.
Yeah,
But
that's
why
kind of
would it
weird.
be-
It
I
is
don't like
weird.
that. It's weird. Ugly. Ugly.
Either way, you're
disgusting.
first.
Anyway. I'm first.
Oh,
You're
Choppa.
first.
Okay, and what do I assess? What is
You
in
assess
front
that
of
the
me? What
4
do I
gargoyles have definitely detected Gaal.
Okay, I assess that Gaal has been detected. I want to... Okay, so these items, these things, are these tables?
Yep.
And are they
That
not... You can't
is-
pass through them, or you need to jump over them, or whatever?
They're difficult terrain to move through. But those are the
And what
work
about-
tables laden with broken ore.
Oh, so wait, what are these things?
Those squares on the left-hand side are buckets on like a sort of chain. It's a clanking procession of ore barrels. They are
Is that-
above the ground. They are they are suspended 30 feet above the floor. And it looks like they are large enough that a medium-sized creature who's ducking inside of one of them, if it was empty, could hide inside of it.
Okay, so Gaal has been synced, and I assume that means it's time to fight.
Duel.
Yes. Alright. Okay. Oh, the miners. How did the miners appear, by the way? That I can see?
Ragged and whipped.
Wow. Okay, so I think what right now Choppa is seeing is... Let's see. That is... Choppa sees this... I can't even show that, but... How do I make blinky blinks appear?
Press and
It
hold.
doesn't matter. Choppa... Oh, really? Shit. Alright, Choppa sees this one.
Yep.
And this one. If it would work. There you go. Choppa is going to... Choppa's just gonna rage in Zealous Presence. Sorry, not Zealous Presence. Ferociously jump or whatever it's called. Pounce!
Okay. I'll give you advantage
I'm
on your
gonna
first
rage-
attack because you were stealthed.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'm gonna be much more quiet though. This rage, I'm not gonna craw super loud. I'm using, by the way, to move, I am using Instinctive Pounce is what it's called.
Yep. Just do it fast, please.
Yep. Attack. Okay, 24. Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Alright. That.
The
Okay, so
gargoyle
Raging Divine
shrieks.
Fury- Okay, you got the numbers.
Yep.
And then I'm not going to Reckless. I'm just going to normally then attack it while also...
That still
But
hits.
it's 19? Cool. Alright, there you go. That's
This
just rage
gargoyle
and
is
slash.
chipped and cracked and heavily wounded. Anything else on your turn?
I think Choppa's going to look over its shoulder over at these guys up here, which I guess everyone else would be able to see, as if Choppa's looking over at some more enemies. That's all I really have. I can't do anything else other than move.
Okay, Gaal.
Gaal sees all this, thanks back to the map that they had earlier. It's like, oh, office, all right, this way, and then immediately moves 40 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Just like, oh, what's up, guys? As he runs through,
Definitely, please don't do that. That's going to trigger a second combat.
Oh, okay, okay.
What?
Oh god.
Yeah, if you
What?
if you just run through the entire dungeon, you're just
Oh,
going to
shit.
pick up like all of the fights, and it's going to be a terrible slog.
Okay. Then immediately goes, "Oh, what's up, bro?" and stabs this guy as he rages and everything a bunch. Tell you what, I'll just do it recklessly so I have advantage. And then I go, "Oh, die now, mister."
was a good
So
choice to
28. And then again, first we'll do damage +2 for raging. So it's going to be 16 points of slashing damage from a magical weapon.
Well done.
Another that, so 32 points of slashing damage against the miner. No, I'm kidding.
You charge forward and just like cleave through it, cutting off one of its arms as it whirls around. Both this gargoyle and this other one are very heavily wounded.
Cool, and then I'm there.
Okay.
Warren, do you want us to state our damage to you, or do you just look at
Actually,
it and you be free?
I'll take an attack of opportunity from the first gargoyle as I move here.
He'll do it. What's your question, Bena?
Yeah, do you want us to state what our damage is to you, or do you just do it yourself?
I will usually do it myself. It doesn't hurt for you to
Okay.
say it, but I usually am pretty good about just doing it on my own.
Okay.
For rider effects, like he doesn't have his little rage thing ticked, so like him stating an extra 2 points of damage for rage is important. But like if I see a
Yeah.
14, I'll just do a 14. All right, the gargoyles are going to turn and in a frenzy will strike at the intruders. They'll move up. They are each going to make 2 attacks, one with a bite and one with a claw. I believe you guys both reckless.
Yep.
No,
No,
Choppa
I did not.
No,
Okay,
I did.
So I'll start with Gaal, as the first one will attempt to rend through you. You manage to shrug off its bite attack, but it is able to rake you with its claws for 7 damage. While the other one similarly ineffectually tries to bite, but Gaal is just like such a big guy. His reach on his arms is so large that it's difficult for them to get their like faces within his reach in a safe way to grab. However, like the other one, it is able to claw you, this time for 5 slashing. And those are before resistances. The gargoyles down here against Choppa will similarly attack. I'll start with the wounded one most, which is going to whirl around. And it's like so disoriented from the strikes that it got that it is just like useless as a combatant. It's so off guard, it's so wounded. It's I think similar to the other one that Gaal got. You like cleaved parts of its body off since it's made out of stone. So like it doesn't have one of its arms to claw you with. One of its wings is gone, so it's off balance, so it can't bite you. It's just having a bad time. It's not able to attack you at all, or rather, not able to hit you at all. Your AC is what?
It's 18.
Is 18. The other one puts up
18.
a better show of combat. This one here that's in the middle, that's sort of like hopped up on top of the work tables, trying to get like a better height advantage against you. So it puts up a better show, but you are a skilled enough combatant that even in the frenzy of your rage, you are able to definitely avoid its attacks, and it is Orianna's turn.
Sweet. Orianna was going first, and then mysteriously everyone appeared in front of her. So first she has to look around the corner and see what's going on. Oh fuck's sake, what is happening here? They don't mess around with any of this. They see Choppa. They see Gaal. You know the deal. Do the same thing again. This time, Orianna is going to charm Gaal. You look into her eyes and her pupils glow purple. And you're like, man, I feel like doing whatever it takes to impress that lady. So much that your speed doubles and you gain an extra attack. And you get a +2 bonus to AC. And so does Choppa. And then Orianna uses the rest of her movement to stand back here and convert some number of spell slot to some number of sorcery point. And ends her turn.
Okay. Eliana.
Okay. Eliana is going to summon her stinky boy. For undead spirit. Let's see. How do I actually cast the spell?
Is
Summon
this
undead.
a critter? Your stinky boy.
My stinky boy.
Is this one that you think you want to summon against something that is made out of stone?
I was thinking maybe not, but
Okay. I just want to check.
he can slash too, so it's fine. I'll summon him anyway. It's probably fine. Probably. I'm gonna
Your
put
big
him.
stinky boy.
Yes, this is my stinky boy. He's an undead spirit. He's gonna go right here, and we're gonna see if he makes a difference, because he's stinky for everyone in 5 feet. And that's my action, and then I think he goes immediately after me, and he's gonna claw at that gargoyle that's pretty injured right next to him. And he's gonna claw twice. And I think he hits twice.
He does. For
For a total of
11.
17.
Okay, and that's this one here?
Yeah.
Alright,
Be
against
cool if he
that
died.
one, he will take 5 and then 3 damage.
Oh, I see.
Whoa.
That's how it works. Well, and then he'll just stand here being stinky. Don't stand within 5 feet of my stinky boy, everyone.
You should be able to see his aura.
Yeah. He smells bad.
Alright,
He'll
I can
poison
see
you.
the smell.
so Eliana has summoned a stinky undead spirit.
Yes.
Sorry, Eliana did that, and then it is Blink's turn.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna activate my blade song,
Okay.
and then
As he
It's a
enters the
stinky
stink
in there,
aura he was just told not to
Uh,
do.
It's just starting your turn in it, so just don't start your turn in the stinky aura.
Fair enough.
all right. I'm going to. Let's see. Come on, baby. Not super sure how this is going to work. I'm going to cast Shadow Blade at level 5, 5th level. And then I'm going to hand it over to Gaal.
Oh, okay.
This is better than whatever junk you're using, guaranteed. And then I'm going to end my turn because I am fading rapidly.
Alright, when you end your turn, the Shadow Blade disappears.
Oh,
Oh, what? Damn.
Wait, what?
and I think it reappears in your hand.
As a bonus action. Choppa,
Oh,
your turn.
I see.
Holy shit. Anyway. He's been... Yeah, anyway. Attack! Guys, you don't believe this. I'm gonna attack recklessly at, the one that I already hit, which I believe
Yep.
was this one.
Yep, he's pretty bad.
Where is it? Here you go. Bam! Wow.
I'm pretty
I
sure he's
didn't
dead.
mean to do that. Alright, check out all that damage. And now
Whoa.
the next one is the one in the stink.
Yep, go ahead and roll.
I think I'm
As
also
you just
hasted. for some
Spin
reason.
attack, one blade cleaving through it into the next one.
Oh shit, I just clicked it and it is not updated. There we go. Okay. 25 to hit.
Okay, wow, that's tremendous.
There we go.
Max
I can
damage.
do another one. What do you mean max damage? Oh,
You
shit.
did max damage.
Nice.
Well, I did. You're right.
Alright, continue.
Alright, I'm gonna attack again because I'm
As
hasted.
you bury your blade halfway into the side of this thing.
I'm so reckless! Ah! I'm attacking again. Bah, 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 bah. And again! You got those numbers?
Yep, 17 more damage.
Yeah, Choppa is
This
whirling
thing-
around right now with a big sword.
Just spinning to winning.
Yep.
Gaal, it's your turn.
Yeah, Gaal looks at these miners and is like, "Get out of here! Get out of here! Go, shoot!" And then he looks around for something pink, doesn't see anything in this mine, and says, "Well, I guess it's just two in the stink," and attacks the gargoyle that is right next to him.
What a terrible thing you said. Continue.
Terrible thing.
Recklessly. 18 to hit.
Yes, of course.
Cool. That's going to be
It's
15 points of damage. He's going to look at the one that is right next to him. He's going to attack that one as well. It's going to crit it.
Oh dear.
So that's 17. And then it's another 2d6. Okay. Ooh, interesting.
Plus
so
another
three-
1d6 for brutal critical, right? Yes.
I don't think so. I'm only level 8.
Ah, all right. Never mind. Then continue.
And then stabs it again.
We love 3 attacks in this house. That hits
Okay.
for 18.
18. Yep.
All right,
So
this
a total of
gargoyle is
19 plus
almost
7. So that's all 3 attacks. And then is going to move right here. And then step away. And get an attack of opportunity from that one gargoyle.
It will hit you for 3 piercing damage,
So it does 1.
and then it will pounce on top of you, and
Whoa.
it will hurt you for another 5 piercing, reduced to 2. While this one over here starts its turn in the aura, and nothing happens, and will strike at Choppa.
Good to know.
And it will critically hit on its second attack, but it will miss the first attack only because of haste. So on the critical hit, it will deal 5 points of piercing damage to you, reduced to 2.
Oh man, with a critical it did 5?
Yep.
Okay.
It rolled a 1 and a 2 on its damage dice.
My god. I feel bad for them.
Orianna, it is your turn. Are you going to finish this off quick?
Probably. Orianna is going to walk slightly further out. "Hey, Joel!" She starts shouting around the corner.
Nothing happens.
Alright. And then they look at their 2 friends that are currently in the middle of something. But that is all of her movement. They look at Gaal. They look at Choppa. "Hurry up and kill the thing!" And both of you feel extremely, extremely strongly driven to kill the thing. And you may use a reaction to kill the thing within 5 feet of you.
Whoa, whoa.
I like this play. I'm going to give you a inspiration.
Don't worry, there's more. You also
Actually,
each
you
take
give it to you give
10
it to somebody
psychic
else.
damage.
Also damages them.
Give an inspiration
Hold
to
on,
someone
this
else since you already have
I
one.
pass it over to Choppa.
Okay.
Is this with advantage or what? I
Nope,
couldn't
it's
read it,
normal.
sorry. Alright, normal. Here we go.
Gaal kills that one and takes 10 psychic damage.
Oh shit.
And Choppa kills that one and takes 10 psychic damage
There you go.
Cool.
Worth
As
it.
a bonus
I take
action,
10 psychic damage from that.
as a bonus action,
from the
she
antagonize.
converts a 2nd level spell slot into succubus points.
Succubus points.
Okay. Alright, combat is over here. You guys have beaten my gargoyle puzzle.
It's a
Puzzle.
very strong puzzle. Barely made it.
Alright, guys, don't stand next to the undead spirit. He'll just come stand over here. It's fine.
Hello, miners. You are all very young. What state is Joel in?
They have no idea what you mean.
Okay,
But
goodbye.
they're absolutely terrified and will
I
just
think
all
he's
begin
down
playing.
there. And I'm gonna point this way. I think he's down this way.
Flee!
Joel.
Could be.
Wow.
Alright, bye.
In mass
You're
they move.
welcome.
Bye bye, miners.
Take a
They're
ride.
definitely NPCs.
Alright. Orianna listens to this door through the cacophony.
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
I'm sure Oriana's the one befitting for this task.
It must be disadvantage.
What do you
I
hear,
know it must be.
Eliana,
Oriana?
move your stinker.
Okay, I moved my
I'm listening to
stinker.
this door. Stop talking about my stinking.
No, it's Eliana's stinking.
Boop, boop.
Oh.
I get nothing.
That's-
You, someone else.
That's
listen
the
to
wrong.
it.
That's the wrong stat.
My bad. I mean, still, it wouldn't have passed.
Well, we'll roll a perception.
My bad. They both start with a P.
I roll performance to listen to the door.
I do a performance through the door.
You hear nothing.
I think we should go look for Ejol down there.
All right. Lead
I
the
move
way,
to the
then.
door and immediately kick it open.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Gaal!
All right. You kick it open, and immediately, we'll get punched twice
Oh.
as Blink casts contact other plane.
What are you doing, Blake?
Why is this happening?
He has to
This is
ritual cast
important.
it, so it's gonna take a little
Can I
while.
can I slap Blink so he can't do that? Can I?
And
interrupt
they
his spell
miss.
casting?
He can't do that. It's a ritual cast.
Well, it
Yeah,
looks like a
I got
25 hits.
I have it prepared.
It's
You
also a
take 9
minute
bludgeoning
cast.
damage. We'll keep the same initiatives because I want to
Damn
move
it.
quickly.
Oh my gosh, I
It's
get to
okay.
go.
Yeah, it's just a door, guys. Don't worry. Like, do you cast ritual spells
Never
before you open a
mind.
door? Think about it.
Choppa. Gaal kicked
I'd
open the
move
door
in-
and was immediately punched as you see a low-ceilinged chamber that is furnished as an office.
I'm wondering why the CEO is punching him. I guess. I don't know if I could do anything at this moment. Are we in turn order
Yes,
Yep.
it's your turn.
still? Shit. You know, can I like get into his space a little bit? Can I like invade his space just a little bit?
You can't end your movement there.
But you
I know I
can
can't.
pass the room.
But I wanna look, but I don't wanna like. Hold on, I lost my character.
You
last
can
So you
walk
can
into his
stand
space.
in his space, you just can't end your turn there. So you
You
can
can't
No,
stay
do
no,
your
no, no, no.
movement
This
there.
isn't a D&D thing. I've lost my character now. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I lose my character. Okay, what do I see? Thank
You see, this low-ceilinged chamber is furnished as an office. A desk scattered with parchments stands near the far wall with a small iron chest underneath.
And to my left and my right, I see some kind of fleshy
You
thing.
see
What is
two large, large, that they're medium-sized, but two like big, meaty individuals that are dressed in fine clothes but seem to be stitched together.
that? They are meaty individuals. I'm gonna kill them.
You can try. You can't do it from where you're standing, though,
I can't attack within that space.
because Gaal is there.
Ah, shit. Oh my god.
You
Just
could
walk
move 5 feet
in.
forward.
I have an idea. Can I attempt to grapple Gaal?
That as an
Would
attack
Gaal
action.
be okay with that? Would Gaal be
You could
okay
also
with
just
that so I
move
can
5
move
feet
him?
more into the room.
I can also do that. I'm just asking, but Gaal, do you want to be in the room or out of the room?
I just kicked the door open and then immediately got punched.
Yeah, do you look like you want me to pull you back, or are you looking like you're about to charge in there?
I'm gonna charge in there. We're
right.
literally in the middle of
Let's go
combat,
in.
rushing people out.
Alright, I'm going in there. Ah! And then I attack. I'm gonna attack regularly because I'm the only one in there. And I don't like recklessing if I'm alone. Alright, I'm gonna attack this one first.
Go for it.
Ah!
Hit.
Oh, it's 24 to hit. Divine Fury. Pa pa!
All right,
And I
you
think I
carve
will-
into this thing, ignoring its immunities.
What do you mean ignoring its immunities?
It has immunities that you ignore.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I'll go again. I'll attack that one again. Oh, it's a 16 to
hits.
16 hit? Wow, okay. And there.
You attack it again, still ignoring its immunities, and then it is.
Shit.
Oh, you have one more attack because you're
hasted.
hasted.
Yeah,
Continue.
we're gonna go again. Bah! 23 to hit.
Of course.
And then, yeah, 3 and 14.
All
How's
right.
it doing?
Good turn. Can you not see its health bar?
We cannot.
There we go, yeah. I think I can actually.
If you can't see it, you might just need to.
Yeah, it's about
Reload.
like a third its health.
Okay.
Oh, it's movement.
All right, Gaal,
You
it is
can
your turn.
kill it easily.
Yeah, I just got punched. I see Choppa go in. I'm gonna just move around to the other side of this one. I'll take the attack of opportunity from that one flesh golem.
Well, it spent its reaction punching you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're good.
So that's great. And then 1, 2, 3, and they're all reckless.
I'll hit.
Boom, boom, boom. Plus another. Sorry, typing. So,
All right, with 3 attacks, with 6 attacks between the two of you, you guys just carve this thing into pieces, undoing it at the seams and cutting through its fine clothes. It's gone. It's dead. It's never coming back.
I'm then gonna move with remaining movement to this particular space.
Okay, and you reckless, so it's going to attack you.
Yep.
Instead of Choppa. And it's going to make 2
Oh, I didn't
slam
reckless.
attacks. Yeah, so that's why it's attacking him instead of Choppa.
Yeah, I would have preferred if it tried to go up there, because then I could have sentineled it.
All right, it will strike Gaal once for 16 bludgeoning damage, reduced to 8. And then, as you are sort of reeling from that blow, it will kick you, just full on in the chest, Sparta style, and you sort of bounce against the wall for 15 bludgeoning damage, reduced to 7.
You look cool, Gaal!
And it's
Right.
none of them are speaking or taunting or anything. It's just like at the most. Orianna.
Orianna, you're muted.
I meant to do that. Hello, my name is Orianna. It is pronounced just like the dungeon master said it. Orianna walks up to this thing and then steps back.
We'll try to punch.
Does a sentinel happen?
Yeah, sentinel can
Well,
definitely
first it
happen.
will strike you with a 21 to hit.
Hold on, let me click the button. Hataba!
Hataba.
Okay, Choppa. Reaction attack, if you so please. Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
All right, go ahead and roll your damage.
Worth!
And then, Eliana, it's your turn.
Well, I mean, that was my
Alright.
movement.
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry, it doesn't
Also
get too
get-
crazy from here. Cool, I missed. The end.
It doesn't get too crazy. It doesn't seem to like at all that you cast a fire spell at it, though. Now it's Eliana's turn.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
It
I need to
seems
roll
like
2d6s.
I can just
extra.
walk in.
Guys, I
No,
have
it's
a question.
1 damage die.
Is it just one? Okay,
Yes.
so my damage
Oops,
die is
did not
2
mean to do
dice.
that.
Is it still just 1 die?
You roll 1 additional damage die.
Alright,
Oh.
hold
1
on.
additional d6.
That's a
this
gross
is an
guy.
audio show, and I do have to describe what I do. Orianna steps back to evoke the attack of opportunity, because that gives opportunity for Choppa to step in. And when she does, she creates some hellfire to throw at this thing, which hits the ceiling. And then she just ends her turn standing here, shoulders slumped over, with a stupid look on her face.
It's okay, Orianna. I'm just gonna walk in here and Eldritch Blast that thing. Boom.
That'll
Boom.
do it.
Pew pew. Finger guns.
As you launch
It's a-
2 bolts of brilliant energy at it.
Yes, it's a 25 and a 15.
Yes, they
does
both
the
hit.
fifth cool. Alright. Total of 16 force damage. Pew pew.
All right. 2 waves of energy crash against it. Blink, unfortunately, our real-life player had to leave for the night, so Blink will be on guard in this room to make sure you guys aren't snuck up on.
Thanks,
And it's back
Blink.
to being Choppa's turn.
Perfect.
Good night, everybody.
Oh, Lord,
Good
that's
night.
so fast.
Blink.
Alright.
What do y'all want me to do with the audio?
We'll figure it out after
Oh.
this.
What you do is you press the black
Oh.
square to stop recording, file, save, file, export as wave. Got that?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'll
As
tell you
Choppa
tomorrow.
combos up off of Eliana's blast with 13 points of damage from their blade, which should have an extra like d6 plus 5
It
on it,
should.
I think.
I forgot. I forgot
Yeah, go
to
ahead
add
and roll that
You
into
want
the
it?
your second attack. I assume you want it. I don't want it.
There you go.
Oh yeah, your agonizing blast should be factored in.
Yeah.
All right, with divine
what
fury and
happened?
agonizing blast, it is dead.
Yay!
We super killed those two nasty whatever they were.
Like half of my
They
damage.
were
Yay!
flesh golems.
ah.
I thought we put your damage in right at the start. I guess not.
Apparently not.
Orianna looks around the room for expensive things and notable treasures.
Okay, pause just a second as I add charisma to Eldritch Blast. And then we roll Eldritch
Very
Blast.
good.
And it is 7 plus 5 is 12.
Yay!
All right. We got some damage back on you.
Yay!
All right, looking around for treasures. I mentioned that there was a chest.
There's a chest.
There is a chest. And it contains a painting of Queen Scorvo. It is labeled as such with the like writing on the back. However, it does not look like a Medusa. It looks like a very beautiful human woman.
I put lipstick on and kiss it.
There's also a silver hairnet, a copper chalice engraved with an image of a queen's court. These are probably some of her personal possessions that she has brought with her of a time before she transformed.
All right, I put on the hairnet in case my hair falls out, and then I I guess I just hold the goblet in my hand, unfortunately taking up one of my hands. All right, can you send your strange, smelly monster further down the hallway? I don't want to get close to it.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing, is sending him first, because that's what I was going to do before we went into the office.
All right, everybody very sneakily
He
crouch
can't see
down.
any. Wait a
All right.
second.
Haste does come
He
to
should
an
be
end,
able to see.
All is well, haste comes to end.
as
Uh,
do rage.
He should be able to see 60 feet, my undead spirit, but I don't know if I can add that. 60 feet dark vision.
Okay.
Oh, this is a very
All right.
strange cave. You keep going, stinky boy. Oh, there's a gargoyle.
There is a gargoyle. If one person is willing to accept a attack from the gargoyle at full unresisted damage, I will just say that you guys kill it to simulate a round of combat without
I'll
us
do
having
it.
to be slogged down.
I feel like it's just gonna hit
I'll do
my
it.
undead
I'll go.
spirit because it walked in
It's
first.
whatever.
It belongs to someone.
Or that.
I think it's going to the undead
Well, I
spirit.
mean, I'll go. Just let me go.
realistically.
Oh, get in there.
Okay,
Whoever you
Choppa
guys
has the
want to
highest
assign it to.
initiative. Okay, take it,
Choppa is
Choppa.
going. Oh my god, there's so many people in here.
Yes, there are. All right,
Right, yeah,
Choppa,
give me
in the course of you guys teaming up to take down
Bringing
this
out the
gargoyle in
stinky
the
boy.
cramped spaces, Choppa takes 7 damage.
Okay. And then we all squeeze into this tiny room. Holy crap, I can't see anything.
It's teeny tiny.
Ejol.
It's just one gargoyle. Wow.
You
Okay.
see here that this tunnel ends in a pile of rubble. The miners' excavations have unearthed a hulking humanoid form buried in the rock. Its stony body is ruined, with gaping holes hacked into its face and chest. This guardian is long dead, ambushed and destroyed before it could shrug off its magical torpor.
Oh,
You were too
Poor-
late for this
poor
one.
Ejol.
Oh no.
Alrighty.
Did we get an image of it?
No. Just imagine a hulking stone humanoid in pieces with holes from like a pickaxe all put through it.
Oh, okay.
As Blink
Right.
stands by to shepherd the miners that run away.
What a hero!
Thanks,
What a
What
Blink.
about
hero!
further down
Knight in
here? Is there
shining armor.
anything? Nope. There's nothing here.
All right,
oh
be
shit, there is
careful.
more here. I
Don't
don't
go
think I've ever
further
further.
ahead. There's a
know,
chamber
just
of falling stones up there.
Wait, what if we
Yeah, how to
go?
look over there.
What if we go to Werrell first?
I think we go to Werrell next.
Werrell.
Let's go.
Alright, we travel. We need to go to the northwest section of this entire area. We came in from the east, so it is a little bit of a trek.
Oh,
Are
wait.
you guys going to
Oh, there's
go
It's
through the
this
main
way,
area,
right?
or are you going to
I
try
think
to
one
get?
person should try to do this stealthily.
Are you guys going to try to
I'll-
go through the main area, or are you going to try to jump into the buckets?
Oh, the buckets go there.
We
jump in
into
the buckets. Are they
The
moving?
buckets.
Yes.
I mean, sure. I mean, wait. What happens when? What happens to the things that go in the
That's the
buckets?
thing I described earlier when I said there's a clanking procession of ore barrels.
They
Does it
probably get dumped
look
into
like
the
there's,
place where
like,
ore
ore-
gets processed.
I
Yeah,
don't want
just
to get
don't do that.
processed.
Orianna doesn't wait 10 seconds. She's in a barrel.
Orianna
Alright,
has ore in her
in the
name.
barrels.
All right.
I'm Orianna.
Okay, undead spirit
Is
is
anyone
going
else
to go
getting into the
in
buckets?
such a way that
I suggest
nobody
if
is
you get in
within
the
5
buckets,
feet of him.
maybe Good dexterity? I don't know.
Gaal, you're going the opposite direction that the buckets go.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, we're moving ahead. Okay.
Orianna's stealthing in this bucket.
We're
Yep,
stealthing
as-
in the bucket.
As the buckets enter into this main chamber area,
Shit.
let's bring the music back down. As they enter into the main chamber
slow
area, you see rippling heat distorts your view of this chamber. 3 giant stone smelters, each carved like a human head, loom among the western wall. That's the circles over here that your vision is sort of limited by. A suspended chain of ore buckets, which you guys are in, passes directly over the smelters, where waiting slaves use hooks to tip the unprocessed ore into the fires within. Molten iron dribbles from the smelters' pursed mouths and flushes into an enormous vat of bubbling metal that stretches the length of the chamber. That's what this big rectangle that says 8 is. An underground river worms beneath the giant smelters before disappearing down a tunnel to the southwest. At the river's northern end, a water wheel drives the clattering bucket chain. Just nearby, a mine shaft rises out of the chamber with an iron bell fixed to the wall at its base. That's this thing here. To the
Eliana,
east,
get
where you
rid of
guys
your
came from,
stinky pile.
rough-hewn
No.
steps ascend to an archway in the rock face. Minecart tracks enter the chamber to the southeast and terminate in a pair of dead-end sidings. A large archway in the southern wall opens into a chamber bathed in green light.
Bathed green light? I would say this
Bathed
might be
in
where I want to
green light.
jump out. I want to jump out.
That's
Right
the
here.
southern
Choppa's gonna-
chamber.
What do you mean to the southern? Oh,
The
what
southern
about to
chamber is
north?
where the
What did you
green
say
light
about
is.
that?
The north is a mine shaft. Seems like that might be the bottom of the
So
elevator.
up is north.
Yes.
Up is wait. Okay, so up is north.
Yeah, up is
Isn't that
always
where
north.
Okay. Actually, hold on. You actually kind of want to keep going a little bit, don't we?
I think there is
Oh.
a path further ahead that we want to go to, past
Yeah.
the river
I
perhaps, or through it.
think
What
we
is
should jump
this
off over at the river.
That I just...
That is the water wheel that is driving the clattering bucket chain.
Yeah. Okay. And
Does
does
the-
this look like?
the-
Is there somewhere to land ahead of us that we can see, that we can jump?
There's the ore processors.
How far above the actual ground are we?
30 feet.
Okay.
So would that kill us to
Why don't we
okay,
just
so the
jump
ore
into the
processors
river?
obviously would. Yeah, we can jump into the river. but the
Orianna-
thing
What
I'm
an
wondering is
excellent
how
novel
fast-
way
Or
to do this.
How fast does the river look?
It is kind of sluggish.
Orianna unfurls her
Oh,
wings
okay.
and just kind of like flies out of that bucket.
And which way is the river going? South.
South.
South or? Yeah. All right. So when we get over to this turn, I'm gonna jump into the river.
Okay.
We all jump
Because of
in.
all of the heavy work that's going on and all of the sounds and stuff, no one notices you jump in the river.
Oh.
I'm gonna have my undead spirit kind of like wait a little bit behind everyone so that he doesn't make anyone stinky.
They're like standing in a corridor right now. We have to work hard to avoid their stink. Just trying
It
to
seems
get
like
around
this
them.
section of the underground river just goes on and on and on and out of the
Alright.
mine.
It's going
Orianna
south.
squeezes
Yeah.
back past the stink monster and
Yeah.
looks around this area for places to be.
That is the
Stealthily.
water wheel that drives the clattering
I
bucket
think it's
chain.
just a wall, isn't it? That's just a wall.
Orianna's following this wall very stealthily, extremely stealthily.
Do I not have more of the vision squares? Did I not put vision squares up? I didn't.
Choppa and Gaal go ahead so that my stink spirit can be in the back.
Okay.
It's
Don't
very
wait for
important
me.
that the summon is protected.
No, it's protecting them
I'm gonna
from the
stay
summon.
next to Orianna.
I don't want to poison
Stand less
them.
close. Alright,
How high up is the?
alright. Choppa,
The,
you are
like,
charmed by me. We
smelting
can speak
buckets.
telepathically. She saw a gargoyle around this corner here.
30 feet.
So like
Sorry. Can you
not
point
the
to
ones
which
we're riding
corner?
on, but like the top of the smelters is about 30 feet up.
Yes.
Okay.
I bet I
It
can.
is. You saw the
Yeah, that
gargoyle
one,
around
that
here.
one.
Okay. Okay, Choppa will turn around and
It's
put a
more like
finger.
it is more like
to
20
its
feet past the corner to our left. I saw a creature staring at roughly down, but we are up. I am up. You are down. I fly.
Oh,
You do
up.
not. You are a wingless bird.
Ah, heck.
All right. Orianna just kind of stealthily walks past roughly the site of where that gargoyle would be, and sees this little area, and probably peeks her head in. There's this area I see that's behind us, labeled 1. Does that lead anywhere?
The
Oh.
little square at the top of the
It
room.
goes to the winch house.
Yeah, that's
I
the
think.
elevator.
The elevator.
Okay. Orianna sees this opening, stealthily steps inside, flyingly.
Make your flyingly stealth check.
I stealthily fly, flyingly, and stealthily,
Flyingly.
and stealthily. Sick. Get fucked.
Wow.
All right, well done.
I
With
crit
heavy
twice.
armor? What?
I crit twice. It's medium armor, thank you very much, and I crit twice.
Why does it say heavy armor?
Because the stealth tag is on
I
heavy
see
armor,
it.
so it's just how it's
Mm.
tagged.
Alright. Orianna turns this corner and can make out, like, the side of a gargoyle. Slightly to her left, and then further again to the right. I assume this is rubble that I'm looking at up ahead?
All of the hatched lines is just the walls, so that you guys have context for the limits of your vision.
Right.
We can't see that gargoyle on.
Right.
Yeah.
Because we talked previously about how if the vision on walls just ends, it is a little disorienting.
Uh-huh.
Sweet. In that case, I step forwards and realize that somewhere around here. But man, it is very disorienting and tight in here. Oh no.
Eliana wants to get out of this water.
You can exit the water.
So
I think
she
it is safe to
does.
come in here.
I'll try to do that stealthily, but I don't know
Yes, you may
Yeah, do you
attempt
need
to
a
stab.
if that
stealth?
will work. If I don't know if I need to
Orianna-
roll stealth.
Orianna like a spy
Yeah, I
in a
mean,
movie.
if you want, yeah, I think stealth is appropriate.
Orianna like a stealthy spy in a movie. He's just peeking around corners with her finger guns out, much like Eliana. Just turning corners, peeking.
That's my.
Somewhere-
I'm so good at that.
She turns this corner and sees several miners
Yep, multiple gargoyles.
and multiple
Uh,
gargoyles. They step back. They telepathically say to their bird friend, Choppa, there is at least one gargoyle to my right, and I believe again to my left.
I'll whisper that into Eliana's ear.
Okay.
Is Gaal keeping up?
Okay. Gaal is.
Y'all feel-
Slowly bringing up the rear, allowing the slime guy
You
to
just go.
move up.
Just go. I've been moving him because nobody else was moving their icons.
Okay.
Choppa, no. You're upside down.
All right, so once again, I'm going to make the
All right,
same
let me
offer that I
stop.
made you guys before, where you are able to, go ahead and make a stealth check, where I will just trade some direct
dang.
damage to you guys for the time involved in order to simulate you guys getting through a combat.
Sure.
Good stealth. All right, so because you guys got several good stealth checks here, I was going to say that I was going to impose 4 combats. Gaal is just fully moving away from the party.
Oh, where are you?
Sorry, I have not been able to see them, unfortunately. Wherever they
Uh-oh.
went.
They're in
just
the
see-
hallway.
Oh. Oh, this didn't look like a hallway to me. Sorry.
It is all good. So I will
step out and
trade.
squeeze to the side.
Yeah, I was going to do 4 attacks worth of direct damage to the party for you guys to distribute how you want, but because you all did really good on your stealth checks, I'm only going to do 2 instead. So if we distribute, oh wow, bad rolls, just terrible. So if I have two 2 instances of 3 damage to distribute amongst the party to simulate a brief but violent skirmish with the 2 gargoyles that are in these side walls. If you guys accept those, distribute that damage how you like, and then we can continue on.
Let's give it to some barbarians.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Each of the
Choppa
barbarians
takes
want to take 3
twice.
damage? Oh, okay.
I'll take. Just give me all the damage. Whatever.
Alright, you take 6 damage.
Yay.
We continue.
As there is a brief fight amongst the with the gargoyles in here.
Hello, you dozen or so miners in this room. Please remain still and calm. We will resolve the situation somehow soon. Do you happen to know where we can find Whirl in the past the foundry?
Well,
They say, is that guardian thing we were told that we gotta kill?
Yeah, that one. Do you know where it is?
They only said they thought it was somewhere over here.
Alright.
Find it though.
Whirl!
well.
Are you
Whirl!
out here?
Well, presumably she's in here talking to
No.
the miners, but she's gonna walk through this entire hallway that's up ahead, left to right. It's like 60 feet long. She's
When
When you
They're
get
all
to
showing
about
Whirl.
here, when you get to the northern section of this little crevice thing, you say
Whirl!
Whirl.
Whirl! Whirl.
And yeah, you say that, and the there's a brief rumble, and then suddenly a hulking boulder-like figure made entirely of stone emerges from the ground, sort of from the wall and ground at the same time, just like breaking out, leaving a small little crater behind. And it looks you up and down, and it speaks in a language that you probably don't. Do you know Terran or Primordial?
Gaal does.
It speaks in Terran, which Gaal will probably recognize, or at least be able to interpret. And it will say, "What must we do to protect the stones?"
Gaal says, basically saying, smash the gargoyles, destroy the Medusa.
It nods, and it like raises both of its hands next to it, and 2 other large lumps of stone nearby sort of rumble and animate to life, not with as much potency or detail as this like large stone sort of dwarf-like guardian, but still like nonetheless animate and powerful. And all 3 of them sort of like tuck into a ball and roll out into the main hall area.
Roll out auto stones.
Yeah, they're
Roll out
big old
auto
stone
stone.
guardian guys. They look like this. They're medium-sized, but they're like really pushing the limits of medium-sized.
Good dudes.
And they will roll out. And it's not too long before you hear the sounds of combat coming from the main room. And as you emerge, you see that all 3 of them are like fighting and tearing apart the gargoyles. Roll out, Otto Rocks.
This is a thing they say, yes, it's in this world. Orianna does look into the eyes of this massive rocky monster, as well as into the eyes of Gaal again, who's just got pretty eyes, and kind of says, fuck it, charms them both, and now they are both especially fast. And capable.
All right. The Gaal Abdurs, the Guardians, are able to eliminate the gargoyles both in this room, and they will be able to eliminate 4 of the gargoyles in the next room.
Cool.
I think we should use this guy and go to the Chamber of Falling Stones and then the Shrine. We should really, squeeze everything we can out of the next minute or so.
I agree. Let's go.
Indeed.
We sprint into the Chamber of Falling Stones,
Oh
which is to the
shit.
south of us, of this massive chamber.
Oh, the rock guys just rolled in here and immediately took out gargoyles and then died.
Such is their purpose. All right. Moving into this area, you see a domed chamber opens before you. 5 shards of rock hover in the middle of the chamber, honeycombed with crystals that bathe the walls in otherworldly green light. The shards hang in an ascending spiral, with the lowest shard hovering just 5 feet above the floor. A mess of wooden gantries, ladders, and scaffolding chutes clings to the southern wall. Ore buckets sweep through this section on a ceiling chain before disappearing into a tunnel high in the northeast wall. You are familiar with these buckets by now. 2 mine tunnels exit to the southeast at the gantry level. A rust-colored river hugs the western perimeter of the chamber before striking off to the southwest, with crude wooden bridges spanning the river to access a second pair of mine tunnels in the western wall. In the center of the room on the ground, overlooking the work of the slaves, is a woman who would look regal and beautiful if it weren't for the monstrous transformation that has left her with a sort of misshapen body. Arms are too long, and like the elbows are like noticeably at like different lengths on each arm. Her hands and fingers are extended more like reptilian claws than those of a queen. Her face has still some of its old angular beauty, marred by the snake-like features that now cover it, as well as her hair, which is a mass of writhing snakes. She is furious, having seen these guardians roll in and smash through her gargoyles before they were finally put down, having taken out a total of like 8 of them between actually I think 10 of them between the previous room and this one. And she turns as you guys enter and just shouts, "You!"
Us.
And we will roll initiative.
Cool. Can Orianna
Boy.
avert her gaze now, or does she have to wait until it's too late?
It's a start of turn thing.
Okay.
Nice initiative, Choppa. You got a crit.
Thanks.
And Orianna. I can't roll my R's. Nice
It's okay,
initiative,
that means
Medusa.
the R's can't roll you
Uh-huh.
or something.
I can't get rolled by R's.
All right, let's get the next combat tracks started up again.
Zach.
What was the one I was going to use? Yes, this.
Excuse me, can I have your horse? It fits my vibe.
A pretty cool
Oh, of course not.
horse.
How very rude.
Do you want a goat instead, Orianna?
No.
No.
I want
Fine.
the flaming horse.
More goat for me.
What do you mean? Where are the goats?
I'm
Where
going
are
to
the goats that we
I'm
are
going to
riding?
pull out a goat.
You're going to pull
All right,
out the goat.
unfortunately,
Gonna pull out
Choppa
a
goes
goat.
first.
All right.
I would not have put Choppa next to the spirit.
Yeah. Are these golems? Are they still here, ready to fight with us?
They have already taken down 4 of the gargoyles.
I was so nervous about getting anywhere close to this Medusa. Ugh.
You can just divert your gaze and
Yeah,
attack
at the start of
normally.
your turn, do you avert your gaze?
Yeah,
Cool.
I do. And that gives me disadvantage on attack rolls. Correct?
Yeah, yes, against the target of your aversion.
Alright, I'm averting my gaze against that. You know, though, I'm kind of thinking maybe I should... Okay, let's see. Are you gonna count... Oops. Are you gonna count... these as difficult terrain? Just asking.
No,
for future
there's no
reference.
difficult terrain except for this rock, which is hovering, but it's hovering at like ground level, sort of 5 feet off the ground.
Alright, I'm just gonna go attack this thing. I'm just
Everything
gonna do that,
else is
'cause-
like above you.
Choppa sprints towards the gargoyle that's on the west
Okay.
side of the room, while Scorvo's in the center. All these gargoyle creatures, or these weird stone creatures that we summoned, are just hanging out in the middle, punching presumably other gargoyles.
Yeah, we're having a
do they
gargoyle
not?
fight.
Aren't they gonna attack the Medusa or no?
No, they're fighting the gargoyles.
Oh shit. Okay. I was. Ah. Okay. I guess I'll just avert my gaze and I will rage and pounce. I'm raging because I'm scared.
So you are going for her.
Choppa faked
I mean,
them out.
yeah,
They were
'cause
going for the gargoyle.
okay, so I heard that the gargoyles were gonna be taken care of. I didn't trust it at first.
There were
'cause in my
6
experience-
gargoyles. 4 of them have been destroyed by the Guardians.
Yeah, it sounds like
who
they're
are
pretty good at
also-
their job.
During that fight, they are somewhere between destroyed and weakened enough that they can't continue.
The 2 gargoyles that we see
then
here
I'm
are
going
not.
to disregard everything Orianna
Yeah, the
was
2
saying.
gargoyles that you see are the ones that are remaining after the Guardians have done their work.
All right,
The Guardians
I'm going to
basically
then-
cleared out half the battle for you.
I'm going to go attack. I wish this would work. Okay. I will instinctively pounce up ahead and then run at this gargoyle. I will attack it. I am not looking at Scorvo. I am going to attack recklessly. Okay, 20. Okay, 10 and 13.
23 damage
going
is
to-
quite nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack again. Come on. Ooh! Oh,
What is
shit!
with you today? You gotta stop critting my
All
monsters.
these crits, baby. All of them belong
Yeah.
to us.
Plus,
And
okay, so that.
Choppa and
here,
Gaal are
click
back
that.
under haste again for like the 3rd time.
gonna
Is this
do-
correct?
Yeah, I mean, why not? Well, it's not Choppa that's under haste this time. It is the big stone guy that we summoned.
Oh, he was hasted.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. I forgot that I put Divine Fury on that.
In that
I'm
case,
gonna...
I'm killing one more gargoyle.
Yay.
Cool. I did it!
Hey, I'm gonna. Okay, by
It's
the
just
way.
13 damage.
Okay, yeah, but the thing is Divine Fury. I can't do that twice.
Yeah, I just ignored
I'm
the
trying to-
13.
Okay.
I
okay,
just ignore that.
that one.
Yeah, I take the other 13.
Does this include brutal
No,
critical?
it does-
Vertical crip.
It doesn't know what to. It doesn't know about that feature.
Okay,
You have to add it in.
there you go. Ah!
Get fucked.
All right, so Choppa
Okay.
leaps forward with bird-like agility and just begins cleaving through the stone body of this gargoyle, who should be in the initiative tracker. I'm given to understand, and just slices through them. Meanwhile, Gaal will.
Gaal is going to charge forward, not averting his gaze, moving directly that way as
Okay.
he does so.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
18.
All right, you feel your joints begin to lock up a little bit, but you just power through and keep charging.
Yep. Raging as he does so, and just immediately swings on. It looks like he's about to swing towards her, but brings the blade down towards the horse underneath her,
Okay.
recklessly, 3 times.
Only twice. You are not hasted.
Oh, I thought I was hasted
Gaal
with
is
the
hasted.
stone.
Oh, Gaal is. So
That was
it's,
just
okay.
before.
It's just not Choppa.
I see. My
Oh, was
mistake.
it?
Is this correct? Flip.
Yes, Gaal is hasted, Choppa is not.
All right. Yeah.
Gaal
So
gets the love today.
3 attacks, all of which hit.
Okay. So we're just gonna go boom, boom, boom. So that's 12, 15, and 17 against the horse.
All right, it is still standing, but it is quite angry about it.
And that is Gaal's turn.
All right, Gaal, having no fear of stone or flame, charges forward and locks himself in combat against the Nightmare. Orianna, it's your turn.
Orianna looks at this snake-headed lady walking slightly further into the room. Does she seem like she is not afraid of the whole fire thing, given that she's riding on a fiery horse?
That does seem to be correct.
Okay. That is fine, you know, my whole thing is like hell. I didn't need fire damage. Orianna is trying to maintain some distance and some blocked line of sight between her and this strange creature. She is trying to peek around this rock, trying not to look at the Medusa, because she understands the deal here, but they are trying to get a sight on Gaal.
Okay.
And
Yeah, you can do that.
Gaal! Kick the shit out of her! And you feel strongly desire to kick the shit out of this woman. With your reaction.
28.
A 28 will hit Queen Scorvo.
Oof. Damage die, not great there.
Yeah, she will only take 10 damage.
So will you.
You know what? Still worth.
Still worth. And Orianna used all of her movement. She's going to attempt to spin this floating potato she's taking cover behind.
It does
as
begin to
fast as she
rotate
can.
slightly under your force.
This is incredible. Eliana, look at me!
Whoa. That looks like it could be comfy.
It's spinning. What are you
Fun.
talking about?
Like,
All right,
like
it
being
is
rocked to
Atia
sleep.
Scorvo's turn, as she is going to just sort of venomously say, "Of course the peasants and Philistines return to put an end to my glory. What gives you the right to supersede me on this?"
Saying a lot
And-
of big words Choppa doesn't understand.
She will bend down and try to have her snake hair bite you.
Ooh.
With advantage, right? Because you reckless.
That is correct. Gaal went in reckless.
Good. So she is going to strike you with a 19 to hit for 3 piercing and 17 poison.
Does a 19 hit you after haste?
I believe that is exactly the AC. Yep, we need to adjust that.
So that ends up being 1 and 8 damage only. And she is going to draw a immaculately forged and styled short sword and strike you twice with that. Or at least attempt to.
Fashionable.
She will miss you once, but she will crit you on the second attack.
All these crits just flying around.
A lot of them. It's a devastating crit for
God.
9 piercing damage.
Weeping, weeping.
Devastating.
And
Gaal's
then she
wounds are
is
weeping.
going to sort of just use her ankles to press against the nightmare, and she's going to say, "Go to the little devil."
What? There's no
Who's the
imps in
little
this
devil?
room.
And then
yeah.
on the nightmare's turn, it is going to. It's so much smarter to do the other thing, but it also makes for a boring fight. So instead, it's just going to fly to Orianna.
Ah!
Isn't that what you wanted? You want the nightmare?
I want the horse, not the woman.
And since Gaal
Aw.
used his reaction on antagonize, he doesn't get it here.
This is accurate, yes.
And it is going to attempt to hoof Orianna.
No, don't hoof me.
It will strike you with a 25 to hit for 13 bludgeoning damage and 7 fire, a combined of 16 for you, I think. Damn it! All right, that was 15 feet, and then it is going to, let's see, it is going to cycle upwards. It's going to end its movement like here, but is going to be 20 feet in the air. riding on hooves of flame.
That's sick as hell. Eliana, I want the horse.
Oh. I don't
Speaking
think
of
I can-
Eliana, it is Eliana's turn.
I don't think I can charm or suggest that horse. Probably not.
I can break it.
Okay. I'm just gonna... Eliana's just gonna skip on over here to be somewhere else.
I
That's
think you need to make a Constitution saving throw. 'Cause
for...
it sure didn't sound like you averted your gaze.
Oh,
Oh, well, I'm not looking at her in the first place. Is that... I'm not... Do I need to say that I'm averting my gaze if I'm not even looking at her?
Yeah, if you can see her, you have to
Okay.
avert your gaze.
I would like to avert my gaze.
I'll give you one free pass.
Okay.
Everybody gets one.
And it's this one. It's this one right now. No, the party gets one free pass, and it's
Party
this
gets
right
one.
now.
Every party
This
gets
one right now.
If you don't say it, you don't do it.
Okay.
So what do you do with your turn?
I'm going to cast Synaptic Static up towards the general area that she is in the sky without looking directly at her.
All right, because you can't see her, I'm going to give her advantage because it could be a poor placement.
Oh, is that how it works?
That's how I'm choosing for it to work.
It is now.
I don't want that. Oh well, I'm gonna do it anyway.
And Synaptic Static is some sort of saving throw, I imagine.
Yes, it's an intelligence save. Which is why it doesn't really make a whole lot of That's why I'm a little bit confused about advantage, but that's okay.
The advantage is
Rulings.
less about like the dodging, and it's more to represent. There's a
Chance.
chance that you get the placement wrong, and she's just not even in it.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Ugh.
DC 19 intelligence save.
Let's see here. Ugh, terrible. All
What
right.
does she do?
The nightmare fails and dies.
No.
No, what have you done, Eliana, my horse?
Oh no, I'm sorry, Nightmare.
I hope that Medusa doesn't fall right next to me, right in front of my eyeballs.
Oh no.
She does, but she casts Featherfall on the way down.
No, she fall delicately in front of my eyeballs. directly
Delicately
onto
and
my
gracefully,
stomach.
and she says, "Hello, little devil. I'm not done with you yet."
Oh, she looks sick as hell while she does it.
Oh, that's very cool. I'm gonna have my stinky guy go stand next to her. And attack her, I guess. I think it can maybe...
She does fail, though, so she takes the full damage and her mind gets muddled.
Okay, cool. That's 29 psychic damage, and her mind is
I hate
muddled
this
for 1
spell.
minute. Alright.
What?
And then my...
I need your
Mhm.
undead spirit to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. I set this up. Okay, saves. Constitution. He made it.
Damn it!
He's a
Nice
Why?
shit, brother. All
Why?
the crits, baby, all the
he's
crits.
a healthy,
All
stinky
right.
boy.
All right.
And he's gonna attack her twice with his claw. A 24 and a 15 to hit,
Both hits.
and 11 slashing each time.
All right. How dare this wretched monster deign to touch me?
He's stinky. I end my turn. Oh, I'll Hexblade's Cursor. Because I forgot to earlier.
Oriana's just making eye contact with Scorvo by now. Just like, I mean, look at how happy she is about the stinky little guy.
you,
Come on.
you
I can't see her,
can't
I
curse her
guess.
unless you can see her. I think.
Yeah, so I can't do it. Alright, I end my turn.
All right. The gargoyle is going to
Gargoyle.
attack Choppa. I think you reckless, right? Is that right? Did you reckless?
I'll
I
say
see
yes.
advantages.
Go up. It's possible. Yeah, looks like I did.
Haha! I hit, I think. 19 and 18 to hit. As it will engage you in mortal combat for 3 piercing damage as it bites into your extended arm, and then 7 slashing damage as it claws against your chicken thigh.
So that's a total about 4 damage,
Correct.
isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you dead? Are you dead yet?
Choppa
All right.
just dies.
Choppa, it's your turn to return the favor.
This is a strange.
Alright, you know what? I'm
sound
gonna
invasion.
reckless. I'm gonna reckless. I'm gonna do it. Let's just kill this stupid. A 16 hit.
Tell me
16
it
does hit.
Thank you. I have my divine fury on. Did I kill it?
You absolutely killed it.
Oh my goodness! Thank God. And now, okay, I want to ask, do I have to make Constitution saving throw if I look like in like the corner of my vision to get a general idea of where Scorvo might be?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna look around there. Shit. Again. Oh, you know what I can do? I'm gonna move over to here, and I'm going to Zealous Presence. No better time to do it than now.
Yeah, that's true.
Everyone, get presented.
Get presented.
I'm
What does it
Get
look like?
presented, idiot.
presented zealously.
It's a big crow caw, and I
A
don't know. You
croquet.
feel like
Croquet.
the dust on the ground just like ripples for a moment. It's just so
Croquet.
powerful.
That was very cinematic. I'm making eye contact with the Medusa.
Now you feel presented.
Thank you.
So that, by the way, guys. Oh, never mind. It says it right there. I don't have to say shit this time. Heh.
All right, Gaal.
Gaal turns around, looking for the woman. Doesn't see her, but sees the horse. Runs over, jumps past the horse to see her, making a Constitution saving throw with a 26.
Yeah, that saves.
We're
And
all
then,
proficient, dude.
Just as like, it's been a long day already. I ain't got time for this. Recklessly attacking 3 times.
I think you're gonna kill her. Or maybe not.
So 14, 15, and 18
He
points
is
of damage.
still alive, and she just shrieks in fury and pain. Orianna.
Orianna is currently making eye contact, and I believe there's a con save that is. in
There is a
order.
con save involved in this.
Yeah, no, I'm
You
not
have
going to try to
advantage,
weasel my way out of
unfortunately.
this one. I do have advantage. Thank you, bird. You are my favorite bird. Sick.
Damn
I
it.
get a 20 on the die.
I just want
not
one
on
of
the
you to
die.
fail twice. Is that too much to ask for?
Wouldn't
That
that
is-
petrify us?
Yeah.
If we had a cleric or something in the party, I would totally jump in with my eyeballs, but we don't, so unfortunately I have to play this in the not funny way. Don't worry, there's still room. Orianna, currently cornered right now, making a little bit too much noise in front of this thing. Panics, goes in for a kiss right on the lips. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Why?
Tasha's mind
Against my-
kiss.
Against my mind kiss.
Her mind has been kissed.
Fantastic. Immediately, things aren't working right in the brain. It is, I believe it is described in the stat block that a succubus's kiss is empty like the void, but intoxicating. I don't see the thing that lets me click a button and roll 3d6, so instead, there's your 3d6.
It did roll. It's the 12.
Oh, my bad. Haha, I got one more damage out of that.
Nice.
She
Yeah, I already applied it.
Orianna, blushing, walks away. You didn't see
You're
that.
blushing.
And then walks behind this rock.
You
What do
were
you
averting
mean?
your gaze.
I was not averting my gaze.
I imagine that's what she said. You didn't see that. You were averting your gaze.
Yeah. I was averting my gaze. What
that
happened?
was a very
I
funny
wasn't.
joke, DM.
I wasn't averting my gaze at all. That was as gaze as it gets.
I was averting my gaze.
Give me inspiration. I already have it, but I want it again.
Yeah, you can have it. Give it to someone else.
Orianna walks away. Power walks away.
Who are you giving inspiration to?
I throw it at Eliana because they were
Yay.
the only one who didn't see that.
I didn't see that. What happened? Sorry
I'm
about your
sorry.
horse.
I think that the complicated relationship just got more complicated with them.
Ooh.
Atia Scorvo is going to turn to Gaal.
Oh, can she
sort
be
of
poisoned?
like clearly woozy. She made it 18 on her save.
Oh, wait, that
Clearly-
fails.
Oh, it fails?
Yeah.
God, I hate Adventurers League. So what? She's poisoned.
Yeah.
She already has a minus D6 on her attack rolls.
Oh no.
Wait a minute, wait. Doesn't she have like some kind of lair action or
No.
something?
Wow. She's a little bit
No.
weak.
Isn't she a boss? Is she like the big boss?
She doesn't have
Yeah,
legendary
but
She's
we
a
also-
big
resistances.
boss for a CR6 encounter.
Aw.
Also-
Just make her more difficult or something. I don't know.
No, it's midnight.
Also,
give
we
her
did.
like a second stage.
No, it's midnight.
We also did wipe out like 6 gargoyles already.
If you guys wanted a cooler boss, you shouldn't have spent 2 hours on a single fight earlier.
I needed to make sure that that fucking halfling knew their place.
Mhm.
Alright, so she gets a single attack against Gaal. It's he reckless, so it's normal, but it's still minus D6. She's gonna whip her hair back and forth. It's gonna be a 13. I think Gaal just sort of like catches her by the hair. The nightmare is dead. It's Eliana's turn.
Ooh, okay.
Eliana, I'm
I-
just saying, if you non-lethal them, you can claim them as your girlfriend.
Really, I can?
I really think so.
I don't
I
think
think
that's
that's
how it
kidnapping.
works. I think
It's-
that doesn't
I'm
sound
pretty
very
sure
consensual.
that's kidnapping.
It's not kidnapping if you force them to consent.
Wait, what?
No, I think it still is.
Banned from
I'm a
Twitch.
succubus.
Immediate ban. Ban.
I think that sounds not very nice, and I think she'd rather me just kill her. I did not mean to click that. I'm not casting synaptic static again.
I think that counts as a self-own. Like, she'd rather me kill her than date me.
Yeah, I mean,
Man, I'm sorry, Eliana.
I mean, that's
okay.
true for every woman I've asked out or tried to kill.
Oh wait, I don't really want to look at her, so I'm just gonna look away and let my stinky boy do it.
How
You're gonna kill her with
disrespectful.
farts? Don't do that. Come on.
He looks at her
He makes his save.
and he claws at her. This guy is so
Ugh.
good at
Oh
his
my
The first one is enough damage.
He's so strong.
He's so good. He's better than me. He slashes. And he kills her with his stinky claw.
Describe how this stinky creature destroys this Medusa.
Alright.
She also fails her save when it was paralyzed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
That we paralyzed the Medusa. This is so.
It's
So
not
sad.
how it's supposed to go.
The power of Stinky
What's supposed to
versus the power
happen?
of the
Make it
Medusa.
happen.
Oh, we're in ads.
We're in ads? Shit.
Oh,
Okay,
man,
we have to
everything's
everything's
wait.
just going downhill.
And
We
now
have
we
to
have
wait.
we jumped up 5 viewers as soon as the ads started. Why does this
What the
always
heck?
happen?
What does that mean? Why is that? Does that mean they're like not real people? Okay, we're gonna have to wait 2 minutes and 30 seconds to have our final kill. Are you guys okay with that?
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I guess we sort of have to.
Clip it,
It'll-
bro. Clip it.
Oh, and now we're back down to 5. And it'll give Pro enough time to successfully pull a clip.
Oh yeah, that's true of everyone I've asked out or tried to kill.
I can't wait for my turn.
I'm
Your
Your
what?
turn isn't gonna happen.
Can't wait.
Just as a fuck you, Orianna drops haste right now.
I don't even have haste.
I'm
Oh,
not worried
yeah.
about you.
Gaal doesn't get a
who?
turn.
Cool. Yeah.
Alright, we got 1 minute, 30 seconds. Countdown.
Annie is just
Let's
living
just-
it up on YouTube. They don't have to worry about the ads.
Oh yeah.
Talk shit
Sorry.
in chat.
Oh yeah, thanks Annie. Yeah, you don't have to get ads. Instead you get this high quality fucking around.
Hey,
During the ad
the people
slot.
watching on YouTube and Twitch. Thanks.
Thanks. We have to say thanks again when we're not in ads. Thanks for the
Fuck that
non-adding,
Twitch people.
the non-subscription people.
Guys, I was able to do my Duolingo during this.
Uh,
I was so out of the main fight.
Oh, uh-huh.
Oh no, I forgot mine.
Uh-oh.
No!
Oh no. It's okay,
Oh
you
god,
probably have streak
how long
freezes.
of a streak did you just fall?
No, I have streak freezes. I'm not a heathen.
Any good,
Streak freezes?
yeah, any good Duolingoer is gonna have a bunch of streak freezes saved up.
What is a streak freeze?
In case you miss a day, you can use it to not lose your streak.
That's not what a
Yep.
streak is, though.
I know, it's
That's
very
just
gamified.
lying.
You know, really, it's just like you miss like an hour, like, cause time zone something fuckery, or maybe daylight savings, cause that happened to me. It's for mistakes.
Is this like a paid thing? Is it something you pick up by
4,
just being
No.
consistent?
3, 2,
just being it's from being
1,
consistent.
and we're back.
You can't say that. That's racist. You're gonna get banned.
It was
It's a
during
good-
ads, no one heard it. so
Yeah,
you
it's a
can't
good thing
get
that was
banned for
happening
it.
during ads. We're
Yeah.
not even banned, man.
No one heard it.
You-
YouTube
Everyone
didn't
knows
hear
you
it
can't
either.
get banned during ads.
Yeah, of course not. You're busy sending money to Twitch. How could you possibly get banned for that?
Explain to me
you-
how the Kenku managed to obtain the words "Get wrecked, DM" and Medusa stinked to death.
All right. Well, the first of all, the Medusa is gonna get stinked to death by my stinky boy.
Yeah, describe
and,
the stinkt.
Yeah,
So-
please describe the stink to death.
in the movie Spirited Away, when the stink
Yep.
spirit walks by anything, it like rots and like decays, and that's what the stink spirit is doing when he's standing next to Queen Scorvo. Yes, my
Reminder, this
stinky
is the lethal killer. The slayer of
Hero.
bosses.
the Slayer of Bosses, Stinky Boy. He's gonna reach out one of those like little, like tiny little tendril claws that you can see there, and give her a haircut, maybe. Give her
Swoop her on the
snake hair a haircut, with his claw, and then kind of just like slide on top of her and stink her to death.
Oh my.
It's gonna slide on top of her and stink her to death. There's
He's just a big guy made of
several
mud.
jokes there that I'm too sophisticated to make.
Mhm.
I can't actually move him now that I moved him into the same spot as her. Yeah.
You're gonna need
So,
to
Also, if
you're
you got
summoned
par-
on
overlay.
The Medusa
You're
got
summoned
paralyzed by
undead.
him too.
stinkily just rips her to shreds. She collapses in a heap, and the many miners turned slaves that line the walls here at first are quiet in just sort of awe and shock and fear, but as they sort of begin to realize that, like, oh, she's dead now, we're free, we're okay, they begin to erupt in cheers.
Yay! I didn't
Orianna.
realize there
Up
were
against
miners in here.
fly.
Orianna turns this corner.
You guys
to see
gotta listen to the descriptions of the rooms. I had to repeat stuff like 4 or 5 times.
That's why this is
Orianna
a test stream.
turns the corner of this rock that I remember being described to me that's 10 feet above my head.
Yep.
And sees the Medusa just getting like turned to goop by a disgusting slop monster. Looks towards Eliana, looks back towards the slop monster, looks back towards Eliana. Eliana, can you face this wall to just behind you? Yeah,
What?
just turn around.
What?
Yeah, just
Sure.
turn around to face the wall.
Okay.
Orianna reaches her hand out to touch your head and immediately starts informing you of the time that this didn't happen and you just had a lovely short fling of a relationship with the Medusa as your
Ooh.
memories are permanently modified so that maybe one of us can walk out of this without such a horrific experience.
Oh, that sounds really nice. Oh.
It seems like Eliana would be the one to find this experience the least horrible,
Yeah, this is
Honestly,
great.
given
It
it was
would
her
make my
sneaky boy.
experience. It would make Oriana's experience less horrific if they knew that someone walked away, thinking
Not
they
having
got
seen that.
a Sneeple girlfriend. Yeah.
Oh, I had a really good time here, yeah. Oh, everyone thought this Medusa was such a terrible person, but it seems like she's actually really nice.
Yeah, hey, Eliana, don't turn around or anything. Let's just walk into this cave that's right up ahead
Okay.
without turning around.
Yeah.
All right, good. We walk into this cave that's just slightly ahead of us. Choppa is still speaking telepathically with Orianna.
Hey,
Choppa, please go loot the room and loot the corpse and deal with the corpse and deal with the horse.
All right, so
What
you
are you
guys
doing?
return to.
Wait, I want to
First
wake up
to the-
Foido.
You can wake up Foido and
Foido!
tell him that there's no more people, that there's no more invaders in the
Yeah.
mines. You've killed all of them, and then he goes back to sleep.
No, one of them went on a nice date with me and then she left.
All
What
right.
is wrong with
In that
her?
case, Foido goes out on patrol across the mines because he thinks that there's still intruders left.
Mhm.
Good job, Foido. Good boy.
All right. So you guys return to the Ludrikazer Dwarves and meet with King Yorn.
He's not stoned yet,
Lerzona,
right?
not quite yet. He's significantly more stoned when you return than he was before.
More
the-
stoned?
More stone. He was turning to stone. It was a big thing that people
Yeah.
were concerned about.
Where did he get
So he's
his
more
bong?
stoned.
We really got to listen to the descriptions of the things the DM says.
He is more stoned.
So
yeah.
Lerzona,
I have been.
thank you.
I have
Look,
been.
I don't know if you should be blaming us for Bina's problems.
Hey, one of
Lerzona-
Eliana's flaws is that she's very forgetful.
Lerzona explains that her father has been calling for you as death is right at the final edge for him. And he is overjoyed, as much as he can be, being mostly a statue, to hear of your triumph. But he is still desperate to make amends for his life's failures. Let's put on not combat music, I guess.
We're gonna fight King Yorn.
I think we
You-
can take him on.
I think
Oh
you
my
would win
god, that's
really
his name?
easily.
That's crazy. Oh, never mind, you made that up.
What?
It's just in the chat, in the Roll20 chat.
Oh.
Stop alerting him to my
Nope,
dumb
that's
shit.
too much of a cave sound. Okay, so you speak with him, and he tells you, 10 years ago, my brother Boone and I found an ancient sword in a mountain stream. We argued constantly over who should wield it. It was that feud that eventually led to Boone's exile. The sword radiates magic, but I've never been able to understand the nature of its enchantment. Now, on the precipice of the eternal sleep, I understand the foolishness of that act, the selfishness. I regret forsaking my brother. And with his last little bit of mobility left, he hands you the sword. Says, please, deliver to him this sword as a final act of clemency.
Orianna, just seeing this man in his final moments, is going to attempt to send a telepathic message back to the fellow that we met all the way back in, I believe it was Mulemaster, and see if he wants to give any final words to this dying man.
How long does that last?
Sending?
Oh, sending, I see.
It lasts for 6 seconds to be
I
exact.
thought you had like a telepathic link.
No. I cast it at
25
4th level
words.
just to dunk on him.
You only get 2 words back in response, and it to you, well, maybe not to Orianna, but to others, it might seem a sort of callous response. But you get the feeling that this actually works for the dynamic of these two brothers. The response that you get back is simply, "I understand."
He says, I understand. And then also I told him about the halfling's name and he laughed really hard at it.
Of course he did.
King Yorn Ludekaiser says, "What halfling?" and then dies.
Lupe! Yes!
And as he dies, he finishes calcifying, turning to stone, and then begins to crack and crumble to dust.
Orianna is laughing at the name Lord Lope.
Larzona, the king's daughter, produces for you the king's magic belt and tells you that he intended this as payment for completing the delivery of the sword.
Orianna puts it on and grows a beard.
Yes, that's
Is
exactly
that what it
happens.
is?
Yeah, it is a sword of beard. It's a belt of beard growing. That's all it does.
Ooh.
It's a very good item.
What is that a...
You
is
also
that
have
very rare?
some sort of crazy, mysterious magic sword. It's a bastard sword with a glittering ruby that sits in its pommel, with mysterious runes decorating its blade. If you cast Detect Magic over it, it radiates an aura of necromancy.
I like this one.
With a DC 10 Arcana check that I assume someone in the party is capable of making.
All right, everyone
I'm
start
so good
rolling.
at that. Let
Everyone
me
You
start
can
rolling.
try.
I assume
Can
that
someone help me with that?
I think Blink might be able to not fail it.
Gaal immediately makes it.
That'd be so
Gaal
funny.
of all people? Gaal?
I did. You said it was a DC 10.
I made it too. Yay.
It was an 11.
Good job, Gaal.
Yeah!
Orianna, the one who should know
Everyone but
more.
Orianna
Even
seems
Blink
to
got
have
it.
made this check.
Yeah.
You recognize that the sword is vaguely sentient and will only reveal its true power to a chosen wielder. Until then, it functions as a mundane bastard sword and is important for an adventure later on in this storyline.
I will tell this to Orianna very condescendingly.
I do not believe you. You are making this up. Look, I have laid eyes on the sword of Zariel, and that's a way cooler sword than this thing.
Gasps
You're
are
right.
heard from the cave
I'm-
mouth.
I'm lying.
Whoa, gasps. Like,
The
wh-
dwarves part
just-
ranks, and a pride of griffins pads forward. The same beasts you saw earlier at the fire on the Threshold Inn.
the
The
ones we
griffins bow
skipped.
their heads before you as Larzona whispers, "You freed their skies from the gargoyles. Now they honor you as steeds."
Whoa.
Steeds? Wait.
What?
As
Huh?
steeds?
Oh, I thought they're gonna write us.
No.
I mean,
What?
not no, I guess.
So the griffins will fly you back to Mulmaster.
Wow.
No, I can fly myself. Don't worry.
They'll fly you back to Mulmaster.
No,
Go on.
Choppa,
Okay,
why
fine,
don't you
fine,
fly
fine.
yourself?
Okay. How about this? Part of the way as we're flying, Choppa will actually begin to fly.
How?
As in-
Describe it.
With
How does a
fucking
Kenku do this?
wings.
What wings?
With
What
the
wings,
wings!
Choppa? What wings,
I have
Choppa?
wings.
You don't have
No,
wings,
you don't.
Choppa.
I have wings.
In
You
what
don't
way
have
do you have
wings.
wings?
Do you have
You're a
zealot
Kenku, you're not allowed to fly.
barbarian wings or
I
something?
have wings.
God hates you, so you can't fly.
God hates
That's
you.
canon.
You can't talk. You can't fly. The end.
I have them. I do.
How do you have them? What are they?
You just keep saying it over and over again.
My God.
What are they?
When you
It's
land
the
in
wings of
Mulmaster,
flight. Look them up.
what else are wings for?
Oh, you have an
Not that.
item?
When you
It's
land in
literally called the
Mulmaster,
wings of
the
flight.
griffins will return to the mountains.
Goodbye,
But it
griffins.
gets you home in just under 3 hours instead of 5 days. Don't do the math
Wow.
on that. And when you return, it is nightfall. It is also the Festival of the Fiery Night, a holy day for worshippers of Lathander who keeps fires burning from dawn until the following morning. For most Mulmasterites, probably yourselves included, it is another excuse to get drunk.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Crowds
we
of
finally
revelers,
get
many
that
of them
part.
holding burning staves, swell the city's streets. Bonfires blaze at crossroads, and ale and food stalls have sprung up along the main thoroughfares. Entertainers throng the streets surrounding the Black Blade and Bloody Boar as you return. As you elbow your way forward, you see Boon Ludwakazer leaving the inn ahead of you. He raises a stony hand in greeting just as a troop of fire jugglers swirls past.
Hi, Boone. Hi. I'm very drunk
They've had one drink.
already. Maybe I'm just sleepy. It's hard to tell the
Hello,
difference.
Boone. Hello, little stone dwarf. Your brother died.
Wow.
Their final words were, I messed up with my brother and stuff.
I thought it
I
was.
will say exactly what was said
halfling?
in the exact tone of voice.
But Kenku just made that up. They spoke on their own accord.
He seems really bummed out about this, and he says, "Oh, well, I'm greatly displeased to hear about this. I'm sorry."
Oh, but he seems to
I don't.
become stone, and I think that's a good thing. I think you
That's
guys
probably
like that,
good.
right? Wait, can I not say that? About...
Sometimes
That's extremely racist.
Eliana
Can we bring you anywhere, Eliana?
should not
Can we
speak.
bring you anywhere?
It occurs.
I apologize.
It occurs to. Oh god, hold on. I need to check character sheets. I need to look at stats and numbers. I need to understand. Let's see. Pause just for a second.
I hope you're not looking at insight, because you will be disappointed by all of us.
I'm not looking at insight. I'm looking at a different important number.
Do I have insight? I have some insights.
Some
A little bit of
insights.
winsights.
It occurs to Eliana that Boone just now seemed like pretty devastated, or at least like noticeably upset about the death of his brother, whereas before Orianna described that he took it pretty stoically through the sending message and was just like, "I understand," and like that was it.
Wait, Oriana, didn't you already tell him that? Earlier?
Directly, in a straight line. Is this man a doppelganger? Someone hit him with a club.
His eyes go wide and he runs off into the crowd.
Ah, fucking get
Oh,
him!
chase him! We chase him.
What is wrong with these women?
Alright, I cast haste on Choppa and they just teleport to them.
It's a
Basically.
crowded festival night, and this person is a master of disguise. They may or may not be a doppelganger. You can't catch them.
No.
Wait, what did you do?
I
Did
hit
you
him with
hand
a
the sword to
28.
them? Wow.
You
I think he's
don't.
already run away.
Oh,
I-
you
I-
can't use your greatsword.
Wait, what about
I think-
Choppa's
I think-
sentinel?
Did you? What
I think
happened
they-
to the sword?
You still have it.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
someone handed
we
him the
did not
sword.
give
They
the
ran
sword
off.
over,
I don't
no.
think anyone did.
What?
No.
Oh, okay.
We were busy just talking.
You can meet with Groshen Lore, the Rending Talon, in an alley near the docks. He remains true to his word, granting each of you the promised reward for your services, which ended up being 200 gold apiece.
Yeah.
And he, as he leaves, he warns you that he might need you in the future.
Yeah, you'll need us about the doppelganger thing. Don't worry about it, you'll find out the hard way.
And finally, moving back into the Black Blade and Bloody Boar Inn, you find Boone inside.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Oh, I'm glad that he actually exists and is actually here. Hi, Boone.
I'll go up in front of Eliana and I will say, "Hello, Boone. I apologize on behalf of my friend Eliana."
He
For
looks
what?
at you quizzically and says, "Why would that be?"
Never mind.
Well,
Oh.
it's
then
good
I'll
to
let
see that y'all
Eliana
are just as
continue.
weird as you are violent.
Did you know there's a doppelganger that has your name and face and personality?
What?
Yeah.
Don't worry
we saw
about
him
it.
just outside.
Check
But he
out your
ran
social
off.
security number.
My what?
Don't worry about it.
It sounds like I should worry about it.
No, it's fine.
Sure.
Identity theft is not a big deal in Mulmaster. Anyways,
That's
yeah,
true.
your brother died very quickly and swiftly, and
Yes, you
probably
told me.
painfully. Yeah, I
I
know,
don't
but
think it was
wanted-
quick or
I told
swift.
you he was about to die. I'm telling you for sure, he's dead forever.
He looked very comfortable becoming stone.
So you're gonna pay us?
Oh. Yes, I suppose I should.
He's paying us.
Sometimes if you ask, it just works.
Yeah, it's written into the module. I just didn't
Really?
mention it earlier.
Oh my god. Why are there so many people paying
yeah,
us?
it's
That's
written
crazy.
right here on page 11. It says here I'm supposed to give you my season's winnings.
Why?
They're just really
All right.
It comes
gracious
out-
people.
It comes out to 1,000 gold.
Wow.
That doubles our income. That's 400 gold a person.
Thanks, Boone. I think are we supposed to give him this sword?
No, that
That's what Yorn said.
Who has the sword right now? I assume it's Choppa.
I'm going to assume it's Gaal, because I feel like Gaal is the most likely to give Boone
Where
the
is
sword.
Gaal? Where's Gaal?
I'm right here, Choppa.
Oh shit!
You know,
That doppelganger.
with the way your head kind of like can move on a swivel, I would have definitely thought you would have seen me. God, I'm
You have a
so good at
smaller
sneaking.
profile than I expected. Anyway,
Anyway,
oh,
hey,
hand
Boone,
it over.
I
You are
know,
Boone.
I know Orianna already kind of told you the bad news and everything, and yeah, man, here, and I kind of unwrap the sword and pass it over.
He receives it with grace and thanks you. And he says, I think that I need to contemplate some things for a while. I don't think that I'll be leaving Mulemaster just yet, but I am going to stop competing in the arena. At least until I can figure out my destiny.
Would you like to go
Thank you.
drinking first?
Yeah.
That's the
Come-
first sensible thing any of you have said.
Come revel with us.
Crawl.
We drink
Park
today.
So, you guys revel. Iron flows once again to Mulemaster. Rumors spread of your role as liberators of the Falling Star Mines. And you have successfully completed the module.
Yay.
I win.
It only took an hour and 27 minutes past time.
How long was
Hooray.
this supposed to be, this module?
It claims it's a 4-hour module. It shouldn't claim that.
We did skip
Yeah,
like
that
2
is-
segments, at least.
You know, we
Yeah.
skipped multiple combats. There's no way this is a 4-hour module.
That's how
Are
it
they
goes.
Well, we
Ever
definitely went
4-hour
super,
modules.
super long in the entry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, way longer than I've seen anyone else do it.
We also didn't really start at on the hour.
7.
Yeah.
You know what's
Yeah, that's
interesting
true.
though is that we really the combats those we
But-
got through them in such few rounds.
Yeah, the rounds just
Yeah,
took
it's
a
just
long
how
each
time.
of the
low
rounds
level-
took a really long time.
Mm-hmm.
How would a lower level group be able to finish this in 4 hours?
Oh, they won
By
it.
not taking a really long time on their turns.
It didn't seem that we really did.
The average turn time was like 2 or 3 minutes per
Oh,
turn.
I don't think mine were, but
Anyway,
you know what's interesting is we can go back and check.
Wow!
I don't think I'm very fast on my turns.
So
be
you
honest,
guys
so-
found a belt of dwarven kind, is what was given to you, which is a very good belt, I think, as far as
Yay.
belts go. Anyone who cares about strength, though, will immediately disregard it as soon as they get their first giant belt.
Mm-hmm.
But what it does, as a reminder, is it gives you it's requires attunement. It's a rare item. While attuned to it and wearing it, you know Dwarvish. You have advantage on persuasion checks made to interact with dwarves and dwerger. Your constitution increases by 2 to a maximum of 20. And while attuned to the belt, you have a 50% chance each day at dawn of growing a full beard if you can grow one, or a thicker beard if you already have one. If you are not a
Wow.
dwarf or dwarger, you also gain dark vision up to a range of 60 feet, and resistance to poison damage, and advantage on saving throws you make to avoid or end the poisoned condition.
Wow.
Also-
Basically just become a dwarf.
More or less. It is a belt of dwarven kind. Makes you kind of dwarf.
Why does a dwarf wear that?
To
And-
honor.
This particular stout belt is gem encrusted with a buckle made of polished stone, and it never gets dirty.
Hmm.
You guys did miss out on a potion of fire resistance, a potion of greater healing, and a potion of heroism from the arena fight.
Ah. Because we
Oh,
didn't
from
do
the,
the thing.
because you didn't do the thing.
Well,
The
see,
thing.
that's actually because we finished the combats too fast.
It's because we just
Oh,
ignored
fast,
the
Should
puzzle.
have slowed down.
You also there's various there's a couple other treasure instances that you guys received. Let's see, I can actually add that up together pretty quick. The Medusa had some money's worth of stuff on her. You won some prize money from the boar pit. There's some money in the stable. You got treasure from the overseer's office, and you did Boone's reward. And for some reason, it's not summarized at the end of it, but you also got the money that the Rending Talon offered you. So everyone walks out of this module with an additional 640 gold.
Whoop, whoop.
Ooh.
Wow.
Hell yeah, brother.
And that is it.
Yay.
Thank you for playing, and thank you to our viewers for sticking around with us past midnight.
Well, past midnight, y'all's time at least.
Yeah, for you it's like 3 or 4 a.m. or something.
For me, it's 10
It's
something
like
p.m.
3 or
Yeah,
4
for them
a.m.
it's
or
a
something.
reasonable time. For them, it's a reasonable time.
Yeah, for me, it's a reasonable time. Or you can just confuse things by saying it's 4 a.m. or something.
Whoosh.
I'm in
Listen,
the middle
I'm-
of the
I'm just trying to not dox
intentionally. It's fine. I've mentioned my. I think I've mentioned my time zone before. Whoa!
You can pinpoint your exact location just by knowing your
Thanks
time
for the
zone.
follow,
Yeah, it's correct.
Onokar. We haven't been really reading chat while we play, so we're calling anything out. So you're plenty on time. Thank you for DMing, Warren.
Unfortunately,
you. Yeah, it was a good time.
Thank you, sir. Thank you,
I,
sir.
like Zilly, will have to crash very soon, though, because I have to go to work at 9.
Uh-huh.
So I think we'll go ahead and call this here. Good night, everybody.
All
Good
right,
night
would
to
you-
our viewers. And Deck, do the outro.
Hold
Yes.
on. Would you
Rehearsed.
say that we were problem players today?
Jesus. Oh,
We did.
God, you were.
Did you think we play? I wonder if we played it up because of the title. It's fine. It's fine.
If that's true, we're going to have to change the title.
I'm sure it's fine. This is probably just normal.
Intolerable.
Okay. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hopefully doing something next Monday as well. Not sure what yet. But, goodbye.
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 when are you gonna unsummon your stinky boy?
Soon. Or never.
That,
You should probably
that griffin was having a bad fly.
Oh no, he's
Center on the stinky boy.
center
he's
on
the
the
real
stinky.
hero.
Yeah, the stinky boy.
Yeah,
He killed
need
the boss.
applause.
The stinky
We
boy.
need to have some applause for him. Yeah.
Gotta do what he has to do.
Good job, stinky
Those
boy.
mean streets.
He killed the enemy.